late. Scar, I'm watching the chat. You should be about 10 seconds behind me if you're there, Scar. It's about a 10-second delay on the stream. There it is. Oh, no, I didn't see. That was Eva. Hello, Eva. Good seeing you in the chat. Always good. There you are, Scar. Jason Late, you're going to die to a rat. Dude, Scar, I might have, let me bring this up. I might have a few hours in the game since it came out last week. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to, where's my desktop at? There you are. I might have 55 hours. 55 hours knowing that I only streamed for about 16 of those 55 hours. So yeah, I have a problem. This game, I told you guys, I love Oblivion. The original Oblivion, this game is so good. I've started 5 different characters, I think. I went through Khajiit in the beginning. I went through an Argonian. We were playing a Red Guard on stream. I went through as a Breton. I might actually make a Breton as my my actual, like, my main save. I love, dude, the Oblivion Remaster is my game of the year right now. It is absolutely in there. If Jeff Keighley can put in Elden Ring DLC as a game of the year, I swear to God, if Jeff miraculously forgets about Oblivion Remaster when it comes to game of the year in December, that man, I swear. No. Also, you need to play ESO now, Scar. This is why I don't want to play ESO. Not because I don't like it. I will not have any time to do anything else. I will sink in 100 hours. I will, every waking moment, and even I will forego sleep. Probably, because I will be too obsessed. And I already have an enabler, Scar. Heather Silvermist and Rek. They both play ESO, so they're already my drug dealers. They will be ready to go. They will hook me up. I will have people to play with. I will not stop. Eva says, anyone played Expedition 33 yet? Yes, I have. Bought it last night and let it load overnight, and after work, I'm going to get into it. Eva, it is so good. So, I don't know if you played a lot of JRPGs like Persona or like Final Fantasy. It is very reminiscent of that with like a French flavor. It is a very, very good game. Absolutely, I love Expedition 33. It is very, very good. I think you're gonna enjoy it if you like that RPG, the JRPG, that turn-based combat, the having your party, chatting with your party, actually exploring the world and talking to people. It is so good. It is so good. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Why are you gonna do that to me, Andy? Love them. Yeah, Eva, you're gonna like. I'm pretty sure you're gonna like. You're probably gonna love Expedition 33, and I think it helps that the main character looks a lot like Robert Pattinson. It looks so much like Robert Pattinson. It is crazy. He doesn't sound like him. I don't know who the voice actor is for the lead character Gustav, but his character model looks like Robert Pattinson, the Twilight guy, but he doesn't sound like him. Anyway, let's get into the game because I've put in a few hours here. So I have not played our stream game. So I have not done anything on that one. I've been playing other saves because I can't help myself and I have to play the game and I don't want to ruin the stream game. But the idea for today, now that I've kind of gotten back and I've gotten my feet wet and I remember stuff, I believe we're like rank 12 or 13, I think, on the on our stream save. So we're going to get the skeleton key. I remembered that because I'm a big Thieves Guild player. I love the Thieves Guild in the original game. So we're going to be doing some Thieves Guild stuff. Did I not capture it? Of course I'm not capturing it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, yes. That is so good. Are you level 90 yet? Oh, no. Andy, I had one save where I wanted to see the difference. So I made a Khajiit save, and I power leveled to, I think, 31 by lockpicking and the mercantile skill. I just power boosted everything up. And then I ran around the world and got destroyed. So you can still destroy your character by power leveling. So that is still a thing. It's harder to do because the leveling system, they've overhauled it to where now you can actually choose your points, but you could still wreck your character. So I deleted that save. Here, let's get in here. I can show you. I have 2 saves. I have my main save, and then I have my offline save, my streaming save and my offline save. So we go in here. I have this character that I have 14 hours in. I'm level 19. I'm just doing everything naturally. I'm not power leveling anything. And then I have our streaming save right here. You can see the last time we played was literally the last time we streamed. I did not play after that. We were in the haunted house the last stream we were doing. And I planned to do it this weekend, but I got caught up in some family stuff, and also I was playing Oblivion at like 2:30 in the morning, like I shouldn't be doing. Anyway, this is our streaming save. We'll get in here and play some Oblivion. Man, guys, I'm loving this game so much. Spectre says, I'm here for the Jason Plays sequel, The Quest for More Money. I can show you guys. Have you seen, I put up a video about how to duplicate items, how to level up your lockpicking. Have you guys seen that? Do you want me to show you guys that? We could do that here. I'm gonna make a manual save. That way we can always reload it. So I don't want to break my character. I will say be careful. If you do this, do not sleep. Do not level your character up because it will break everything. Let's do new save. There we go. So I think we're at the we're at Anvil, it looks like. Yeah. We're at Anvil. Okay. Nice. I saw that video. Yeah, Spectre. And it still works as far as I know. They're probably going to patch that because I think it slipped by because in the original game, if you were over encumbered, you could not move. And so duplicating a whole bunch of items, that doesn't make sense because you won't be able to move. You'll have to throw it down on the ground. This one, if you're over encumbered, you can still move. So it kind of breaks all of that. Yeah, that's a great video, Jason. Yes, Robert, if you're into Oblivion, heck yes, man. So if you're going to do that, maybe duplicate some items, some sigils that you get from a Oblivion gate. That way you have a whole bunch. Anyway, this is our quest. We are doing the Where the Spirits Have Lease. Benerus Manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. I thought we did that. I thought we searched the house. We found the hand, right? I think that's what we have to do. We have to find the note. We found the note. No? I thought we already did. What the? I thought we already did this. I'm in the middle of a mission here. Did I pick up the note and now it's just in my inventory? Why do I have a broom? I stole a broom. Get out of here. The deed. Do I have the note? Mythic Dawn pamphlets. Noon Root missive. Skeletal hand. Did I not pick up the note? We don't have a note here? Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Look at that! You can't even see that damn thing! Look at this! Holy crap! You gotta have eagle eyes for that. My god! They shouldn't patch that out. Hopefully not. I mean, they might. I don't know. I would assume they would because they don't want people to duplicate, but it's a single-player game, and ultimately, I like having it in just because if you want to cheat, it's up to you. You're not hurting anyone except for yourself. So there's no multiplayer component. They're not selling any, like, Sigil Stone DLC or microtransactions, so why? Why patch it? Andy says, I do think it's a great expedition so far for No Man's Sky. Oh, wait a minute. Let's read this note. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benerus can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velwyn about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. All right. The people of Anvil are worms. How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. All right. So, what the? Oh. Let's do it. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, hey. Thank you. Give me that ghost. Where you at, buddy? Just grab it while it's in the air. All right. I think we're good. Oh, no, there's another one. He upstairs? He's upstairs. I have life detect on. I'm going to need to change that, I think. It's too easy. Give me that ectoplasm. There we go. Oh, yeah. Also, we need to get the skeleton key. We need to get a upgraded healing magic. We need to do all that kind of stuff. Now that I've run through the game a little bit, and I've kind of explored, I kind of remember all that kind of stuff. Serratic Barndy, a paintbrush. The item is a dupe. Working. Nice. Gotta pay $5.99 to access the sigil stone and close the Oblivion. Don't give them ideas, fleeing pilot. Do not give them ideas. I should probably... Can I sleep? I probably need to sleep and level up. What level am I at? I am... Oh, level almost to 15. Let's go to 15. So let's sleep in our bed. Is it up here? Where's my bed? There you are. Sleep for an hour. Level 15. Today you've suddenly realized that the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. That's motivational. Lord. All right. And I remembered what luck does. So I tested this out because in the beginning of the game, when you set up your character, you can take certain birth signs and certain classes that will increase your luck level. And the higher your luck level goes, it actually gives you a bonus to all of your other stats. I think it's every 2 points of luck is like a half a point on every other thing. So if I raise my my luck by 10 points, I will have extra 5 points of help in strength, intelligence, willpower, agility. All the other stats get an extra 5 for every, or 4 or 6. It's something. It's like half. I think it's half of whatever your luck stat is. So it's like a hidden bonus. So theoretically, I'm at 55. I think it starts out at 50 no matter what. So that's basically 0. So right now I'm at 55. So I have an extra 2 points in all of my other stats because I'm level 55 in luck. Every level up, choose luck 2. Yes. So it will give you an increase on all the other stats. And I cannot remember if the other stats can go above 100. I think they can. Or is it only athletics? I think only athletics can. I think. I don't know. My brain is like swimming through 20 years of memories to get remember all this stuff, you guys. So I believe it's 5 points for every 10. So it's half of your additional luck. And it's additional luck. So everyone starts out with 50. So 50 is like 0, basically. 50 is normal. Anything above 50, and it will increase your stats. That's why it's really, really detrimental if you get a magic spell that hits you and it removes your luck. Because if you have minus luck, if it's under 50, it removes your stats. It's a negative stat on everything. So you want to make sure your luck is at least 50 or above. If anything attacks you and removes your luck, you are screwed. It will remove everything. So keep that in mind as well. Luck is very, very important. We need to get probably more speed up, so let's do that. Boom. We'll get to 50 before we stop. But yeah, we're level 15 now. So now let's go out and let's just go out in the anvil. Andy says, no, Jason, you don't need to raise your personality. Oh, the game, you do. I mean, thank you, Andy. I think that's a compliment. I do have such a charming personality. How much money do I have in this save? I have 5,000 gold, I think. I think that's going to be good enough. Quilted shoes. We need to get rid of this stolen stuff. Oh, we have an Ascendant Stone of what? What do we have Ascendant Stone of? Damage Fatigue or Fortify Fatigue. That's a good one. That is a good one. So, if you guys want to duplicate any item, find a barrel, find a box, find something like that. Now, it doesn't work on every single box. I think it depends on what the original contents of the box are. So if you find just a general box, you should be able to do this. Oh my god, there's no boxes around here? How are there no boxes in the city? Oh my god. I need a box or a barrel or something. Are you good? No, you're not. So if you want to duplicate items, like maybe your sigil stones, because you want more of them. Where the crap? Am I going to have to leave the town to find a barrel?
Well,
all right. We're going back to Breville, because that's my cool campground anyway, right? Let's go to Breville. This is where I have all my stuff anyway.
Greetings to you.
So I know there's a barrel around here. No. I think it's on the other side of here. Oh, actually, it should be like, nope, that one's broken. I know there's one on the other side of this. So it does not have to be this box. You can use whatever box you want. Make sure it's empty. Make sure you've removed all the items. And then place in whatever you want to duplicate. And as you, whatever you want to duplicate, make sure there's a stack of, like here, I have 20 of my Daedra Hearts, right? Hit your store and change page button. So that would be right bumper and A if you're on Xbox at the same time. You hit it at the same time, it'll bring this up. Now, don't just tap A twice. AA? So now I should have 20 Ascendant Stones. There you go. I have 20 of them. Look at that. And you can keep doing it. And you don't even have to use anything in particular. I can just use, I duplicated the Ascendant Stones. I can use that to duplicate now. Because as long as you have a stack of more than 3, you're good to go. So AA. So now I'm at 38. Put 1 in there. And then duplicate. AA. Now I'm at 74. Look at that. So you can duplicate items like this and get a whole bunch of good stuff if you wanted. My secret, my homeless man box that I always use is right here. This is where I put all my stuff. We should probably switch it over to a house, but I'm so used to keeping my stuff here. Like, I know there is a chance that it will drop. Like, it will reset the box. In my own experience, it hasn't. But there's always a possibility that it will reset this box. So you don't want to keep it there. But maybe... What is going on here? What am I wearing? What am I wearing? The Curious of Battle. Fortify Heavy Armor. Nice. Gauntlets of Vigor. Fortify Strength. Helmet of the Sentinel. Detect Life. And then just regular Blade Greaves. Huh? Alright. Well, you know what? The Zinc Darwin Boots, because they resist disease on self. I like it. That's funny. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to do the Greaves. We're going to do the Greaves as... the Blades Greaves of Stamina. Boom. There we go. There you go. So now I have extra stamina. Was that duped in the original? I don't think it was. I'd have to go back and double check. But the big difference in Unity Quest is that in the original, if you were over encumbered, you could not move at all. So it's not very useful. Like if you're duplicating weapons, for instance, you're going to become over encumbered very quickly. In the new remastered version, if you're over encumbered, it doesn't matter. You can still move. You can still walk. So that's the advantage. But I don't know. I haven't tried it in the original. I have not tried it. So I think we're good here. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's drop off all of our potion stuff. This is our potion box. It's technically the everything box. We don't need to carry all of these. Healing, Night Eye, Sorcery. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot. I'm a red guard, aren't I? Yeah, I'm a red guard. So, a red guard does not have a lot of I've been playing as a Argonian, and they can breathe underwater and stuff like that. Redguard has resist poison 75%, resist magic. No, that's not that. Redguard resist disease. Disease and poison they resist. There we go, yeah. Disease and poison. So the only benefit that an Argonian has is that they resist poison 100%, and they resist disease 75% for the Argonians, and they breathe underwater. So if you're thinking about a character for the game, they have a lot of big advantages. Breathing underwater is a big deal. So water breathing, disease, and poison resistance on an Argonian is awesome. The Khajiit, they can see at night. They have their default magic power has a night eye, so they can just see at night. So you can get that in the game, just like I can get water breathing in the game, but it's kind of nice to have it just on its own. Sweet, so you won't die of dysentery. Well, I have a 75% chance of not dying, but never 100%. So now the next thing we need to get is the skeleton key. So if you want to go to Leowin, let's go to Leowin, because there is a Daedra statue up here, but you have to be level 10 to do it. You have to be level 10. So if you're under level 10, it just says come back. You're not high enough level yet. But if you're level 10, I highly recommend. And there is a bonus of going at a higher level, simply because a lot of weapons, like, you know what? Actually, I could do this. I could do this. Let me show you. Let me do a quick save real quick. So I should have chill. There we go. We have chill rend. So I have chill rend right here, right? I got this like at level 7, I think. And so it does frost damage, 8 points, and weakness to frost, 15% for 20 seconds, right? So these stats right here will level with your character. So the lower level you are, the lower these stats will become. Now the damage it does 7 damage. You can see over there on the stats. It does 7 damage. That will scale with your skills. So as I level up my skills, my damage will go up, my base damage, my physical damage. But this magical stuff, it does not scale when you level up. Whenever you get it, whenever you claim the weapon, these magical stats are locked into your level, whatever that is. So you're like level 7, you'll get 8 points. If you're level 12, this will jump up to like 10 or 11. If you're level 20, this might be 15. So the higher level you are, the better the magical stats you're going to get. So keep that in mind. So you don't want to get some of these magical items too early, because your stats are going to be lower. They're still going to be good, but the stats are going to be lower. And so it's like, they won't be good long term. So as you level up, you're going to have to get rid of them because they're for a lower level. We have a Oblivion gate here. I like that. But if you're level 10, I would say go to Leowin, and up here, right around here, the county of Leowin, you're going to see an altar to one of the Daedras. I think it's Nocturnal. Gate to Oblivion, that's marked. Look at that. They have a little bridge over here. Well, hello, Mike. Good seeing you. And I did not know. You shared that pic in the Discord. I did not know that was a thing. So now, I will be definitely using that. You do have to do some work to get it done, though. Where'd that guy go? Where'd your body go? Oh, there it is. Give me that scam skin. So once you get to level 10, head on up here. Oh, look at this. These little crabs. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here we are. What the? Get out of here, you. All right. Get all the Nern root. All right, but just keep going on up here, up north along the river. You'll see the altar. It should pop up on your map here. Blink and march. Yep, 180 is the max natural level skills can be. Okay, so they max out at 180. Got it. So there is a limit. It's not 100 though, so that's good. Who's chasing me? You hear that battle music, so you know something's chasing you, but I don't know where he is. Probably a crab somewhere. Hello, Jason in chat. Well, hello, Fett. Good seeing you in the chat. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Thank you, Flugfu. Definitely, if you guys like the stream, if you're interested in Oblivion, hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton when you do. And I really, really appreciate that. Don't need any of that. I'm just going to go through and steal everyone's stuff. Only if it's good food or a good item. I don't see anything in here, though. I got a good bed. There we are. And so one skill that I really took for granted, and I kind of like it. It's kind of useless unless you like moving fast, but there is the skill for speed. It determines how fast you move. If the higher you get that, it only affects how fast you move. That is it. It doesn't affect how fast you swing your weapons or anything like that. It only affects how fast you move. However, it is so nice to be able to, if I'm just normally walking, it feels like I'm running. Like I have my Argonian speed at level 70. I'm just zipping along. You're just running around, even though you're not using any stamina, and it's because you're not truly running. You just move very fast because your speed skill is really, really high. So I like that. It's just like a passive, like, hey, look, you don't want to use your stamina by running everywhere. Just pump up your speed. It only affects your running speed, your walking speed. It does not affect your weapons or anything like that. So just keep that in mind. You're not going to go swinging faster or anything. But it's kind of nice to be able to do that without running and using my stamina constantly because I'm running. Where's my... Oh, no. Did I go too far? Nocturnal should be around here somewhere. There you are. Nocturnal Shrine. What race is Jason playing as? 80 Mart. I am playing as a Red Guard. So when we started this save on release day back a week ago, I ran with a Red Guard because they have high resistance to poison and disease. If I was gonna recommend a race to start out with, I would say go with Argonian. Argonian is an amazing race in Oblivion. You get water breathing, you get resistance to disease and to poisons. So that's always good. Go with Argonian. That really helps out. Those are passive stuff that you don't have to worry about. All right, so if you come over here after level 10, you have to be level 10. You can talk to Nocturna, and she will put you on a quest, and at the end, you will get a really, really good item. This is going to be extra useful.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise.
Unwise.
In Leowin, 2 Argonians.
Audio just cut out. Great. Wait, what the?
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
Okay.
Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
All right, when summoned, Nocturna spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believed the thieves to be hiding in Leowin. I am to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. Let's make that my active quest. Now we go back to Leowin. Yeah, and Mike says I haven't even done any gates yet, and I'm on level 20. That is the perfect time to do it. They think you're about to be around the level 20 to 25 by the end game. So that's when the game really gets difficult. You start seeing the more rare enemies. You start seeing Frost and Storm Astronauts. You start seeing all that really, really hard, difficult stuff. You start seeing the Spider Daedra. So That's when you really want to start unlocking
How
the
are you?
gates. Start taking down the Oblivion gates, because the sigil stones you get at level 20 are very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, we have to find the thieves. So let's talk to one of the guards. Maybe they know what's going on. I just saw some guards. Did they just leave? Where are the guards at? Oh, they walked over here. Okay.
Well, state your business.
Eye of Nocturnal.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
You have any rumors?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Leowin?
Weebamna and Bajin have been bragging
There you go.
about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
So there you go, Bajin.
She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Weebamna. That's where you're likely to find her, at Weebamna's house.
I need to go to
Good
Weebamna's
day.
house. So it will mark it on your map, but you can also just zoom in and you kind of see your local map. The one thing I hate is that they don't have a local map tab. Like, you have to zoom in to get to the local map. That's the original game. It had a more cluttered menu, but it was easier to navigate, if that makes sense. So the thing I also hate is that they have a weapon tab. They have a gear tab, so your armors and stuff. They have your alchemy tab, but it throws in your potions, ingredients, and your actual tools all in the same tab. In the original, it separated them. You had like literal alchemy tools tab. You also had a potions tab. You had all this stuff separated. In this version, it puts them all together, and that is just so annoying. Just so annoying. I hate that. But the worst one is that everything else gets thrown in the miscellaneous tab. Your books, your freaking potion, or not your potions, your magical scrolls, everything. Your gems. Why is everything? Your keys? What the? Why is there not a key tab? I keep asking for that. Starfield didn't have it. Oblivion Remastered doesn't have it. Why the do you hate me? Why? Give me a key ring or give me a key tab. God, I hate it. And give me a book tab. I hate that they're condensing down these tabs because it looks cleaner until you try to find something and then you spend 20 minutes because I'm trying to find one book and it's in the miscellaneous tab somewhere. I hate it. Anyway. Sorry. Falong says, Jason, you have a beep button? I do. I can beep whenever I want. And usually when I beep, it's on purpose. I don't actually curse. I mouth the word and then I just... because it's more funny that way. I also have a sound. I have a soundboard, so I can play something like...
No, Jason, you suck.
yeah. Or I got Heather over here.
That's what she said.
Yes. Rename it to Jason Rages Gunboat. There are things... I hated it in Starfield that they did not have a key tab. All the keys are just jumbled in with your books and your other miscellaneous items. And it's like, why? I want the keys to be in there because if I'm looking through there's things you need. Like if I'm going through and I'm trying to find my repair hammer, it's in the miscellaneous tab. I gotta scroll through all my random books, my keys. Why? Why not have them in a separate tab and have miscellaneous be miscellaneous? Not books, not keys. Miscellaneous. If I pick up a bone, okay. I pick up a spoon, that's miscellaneous. Whatever. Okay, I get that. But it's just irritated me. I love the menu system update. I hate that they removed that. In the original game, they had different tabs. Anyway, let's go take out the rage on these thieves. Why did they tell Bethesda to remove this? Technically, it wasn't even Bethesda. They hired a second team. I'm never gonna remember their name. I keep on Vios, not Vios. Voxel? No. Who's the team that makes this? I have to know. I don't want to blame it all on Bethesda. It is Bethesda's fault. Right? It is made by Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? Dun, 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 dun. Virtuos. I can't remember. Yeah, Virtuos. I need to remember them because they are supposedly also working on the Metal Gear Delta, the Metal Gear 3 remake. They're doing that as well. And so if that is true, if they are working on the Metal Gear Delta remake, this gives me a whole bunch of hope because this is an amazing remake. It irritates me. Some of the little nitpick things irritate me, but overall, this game is a 10 out of 10. I love it. They're French, that's why. Vice, I think that's why there's a lot of English misspelling because they are French. And so I bet you English is their second language. And so if misspelling.
What is it now?
That's going to be,
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
You think? Did you hear Itar stirring things up again?
He's always trying to stir things up. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Wibamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Really? He didn't even talk to me about the rats. What did you talk about, Bijin?
Yes, I am Bijin.
Okay, what about the Nocturnal?
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Wibamna doesn't know either.
How do you know? I didn't ask you about him at all. Now, sometimes, if they like you, they will be more truthful.
What? Sorry, I accept. I have no
So,
choice.
boom, 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 boom.
Yes. What? No more. You're frightening me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sorry, I don't get it.
I just realized I've played like 50 hours of this, and I've it ingrained. So, if you've never played Oblivion, what I'm doing here is when you try to persuade someone, they give you a radial menu here, and they give you, there's 4 different choices, and every character has a different preference. So some characters love to be, let's get in here. Some people love that you admire them. Bajin does not like it. Some people love being boasted. She kind of likes it. Coerced, she likes being coerced. And joking, she doesn't like being joked with. So you want to use the smallest bar, the 1 bar, on the least liked items, so the least liked persuasion. And you want to use the 4 bars, this one at the top, you want to use that on her green and teal, these 2 right here. But every character is going to be different. And so literally just look at it and go, okay, I need to do 1 here, 1 here. The one's right there, so boom.
Whatever you want.
Boom.
Don't waste your flattery on.
Boom.
What a dumb joke.
Boom.
Remarkable.
So it's more like a visual puzzle. You're just trying to get the smallest piece in the red and the brown, the largest piece in the green and the turquoise or whatever. So that's what you do. And so whenever I literally just stare at it for a second and see it and go, done. All right, good. So we know. Boom, 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 boom.
I wish I could say that.
I can just blow through it because I'm OCD. I probably have a little touch of the tism.
Well, don't. What? That's just
so I
not
can just do
funny.
that. Oh, and then when you get to their maximum disposition, basically the most they can like you naturally, they will not let you persuade them anymore. And so now, if it's a trader, like a merchant, if I sell them more items, they will like me more because I'm selling them items. Or if I buy items from them. If you trade with someone, they will like you more. She's not a merchant, so I can't really trade with her. I can bribe her. If I pay her 89 gold, she'll like me 8% more.
I appreciate the gesture.
There you go. Same thing again. 89, I'll get 6.
What a thoughtful gift.
And so now, if I talk to her, she might tell me some more stuff because she likes me more. She likes me 76%. Usually the threshold is about 70 to 75%. If you have someone who likes you 70 to 75%, they will basically tell you whatever, any secrets or any special info they might have.
That's right, exactly.
She agrees.
Why? Why would you ask?
See-
I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebom-Na doesn't know either.
So this is a quest. That's why they won't tell you. So
You
what you have
too.
to do is you have to leave and then come back, but they can't know you came back. So when you leave, kneel, that way you're crouched, and you get back in the house, but they won't see you, and you're crouched, so you're
But
sneaking.
what if the trolls eat it?
So now they're
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Tidewater Cave. So I overheard them. As soon as you come back, they start talking about the magical item. I overheard Bajin and Weebom-Na speaking of Tidewater Cave and the treasure they've hidden there. I should investigate the cave. Let's do it. I see Towerborn is also out, Mike UK says. I need to check that. There are so many new games
But what
coming
if
out,
a
Mike.
fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to
Full
sneak
of
past
trolls.
them, remember?
Yes,
Did you hear about a Darji picking another
we should.
All right. So now we know the eye is in Tidewater Cave. And the cooler thing is, when you learn about locations in the game, they literally mark it for you. So now I have a little grayed out marker right here for Tidewater Cave. I know where it is. I cannot fast travel there because I've never been there. The only locations you can fast travel to are locations you've already been to and the major cities. So I can always go to any city. I've never been to Cheydinhal, but I can fast travel there because it's a major city. But I can't go to, like, if there's a whole bunch of, like, fort locations and camps around here, I've never been there, so I can't find them, and I don't know where they are. So is there any other locations that have been marked that I don't know about? Oh, yeah, right here. Boom. Deep Scorn Hollow. That's another special DLC location. But I've never been there, so I can't actually... I can't go there. It won't let me go. So now I just need to leave and go to that cave down there.
Yes?
Good morning.
Oh, we all like you about 76%. Yeah, I'll take that, Hennis Onion. I'll take that. 76 is good. Good enough for Oblivion. But yeah, dude, Game Pass is ridiculous this year for so many games. Yes, I highly
goes it?
recommend. If you
How are
play
you?
more than one game, like if you just play No Man's Sky, not worth it to have Game Pass. But if you're interested in playing Atomfall, Doom, South of Midnight, Oblivion, if you're going to be playing like 4, 5, 6 different games, Game Pass pays for itself. Absolutely it does. So in order to play new releases like Oblivion, you have to have the Ultimate tier, which is like $20 a month, I think. So as long as you have the Ultimate tier, you are good to go. Do I hear that? Sorry. I hear Nernroot. I have to pick it up. What the crap? Hey. You're done, buddy. Do I have any soul stones, huh? Well, let's do that one for my dagger of voltage. We're just refilling my dagger. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Ooh, I'll take that one. I'll save that one for later. All right. Why do I have a bone in here? Gross. The broom we don't need. That was from the box I picked that sucked. We don't need the skeletal hand. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's a quest item. Never mind. At least they don't let you remove it. Oh, what did OE say? I think we like him 69%.
That's what she said.
Oh yes, OE. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I have a new sound clip, but I don't want to play it yet. When I die, I have a new sound clip for you guys, and I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna die on purpose, but if I just so happen to die, and we all know that's going to happen eventually, I have a new sound clip to use, and it's pretty awesome. Oh no, we bribed Jason to believe we like him. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it if you have melon Kit Kats. That's the only thing I really take for bribes. Melon Kit Kats. Oh, let's get over here. Oh, there's another. We have a lot of the Oblivion gates, you guys. Once we get to like level 20, we need to start doing them again so we can get some good sigil stones. We're at level 16? Yeah, we're at level 15, about to be level 16. Careful when clearing quests and looting quest corpses. You can re-loot quest items after the quest is done and it stays locked, so you cannot drop the item. Oh, that sucks. Where you guys at? Are you in the rock? He's in the rock, so you can see him. I hate it when that happens. I can't do anything about that because I can't hit through the rock. So we'll just let him, we'll let him be. Let's go to Tidewater Cave. Oh, here's a troll. Wow, that's not a really good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't get my upgraded magic spell for healing. Dang it! I need to do that. Let's see what happens if I use my chill rend. 8 points. Ooh, that's a really good one. Soul trap and damage on strike. I forgot that I got that dagger. Oof. Let's see what happens when I use my chill rend. Oh, that's still pretty dang good.
You're breathtaking.
Leonard!
You're all breathtaking.
Moon update is on experimental planet crafter.
I saw that, Leonard. I saw that. I'm thinking I might have to talk to Heather about that and see if we want to try it. Now, the thing is, as far as I know, maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I know, it sounds like you can't do any of the moon stuff until you've finished a planet. And we're not finished with the planet yet. We still have a lot to go. And so we would have to go back to our original save with Beeblebum, because that's the planet we finished. We'd have to do that one in order to play the moon update. So I'm kind of wanting to wait until we get done with our humble planet before we jump into the moons. But, I mean, maybe I'll talk to Heather to see what she thinks. And thank you, 07, by the way, Leonard. You freaking rock star. I appreciate the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. Where's the death poll? Should I do a death poll? Do we need a death poll here? I don't think we're going to die, but you know what? Let's see. Let's see if you guys have faith in me. I don't think we're going to die today. There we go. We'll put up a death poll. In real life for the game. Hopefully I don't die in real life. I just got my battery changed, though. I'm good. I got my battery changed, man. I'm set for another decade, man. All right, let's get back in here. Let's get in here. Ooh, mountain lion. Oh yeah, this is not working as well. Not working as well. Woo! I need to definitely use some potions of healing. Oh my god, my healing is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, let's switch back to our dagger of voltage. Wow. Dagger of voltage. That is the one. I got my chill rend way too early, you guys. That's the difference. My chill rend, it does way less damage than it should because I got it too early. I think I got it like at 7 or 8 or something like that. I got it below 10. Usually you want to wait till level 10 before you even start getting the dangerous stuff. And technically you want to go even higher than that. You know, the higher you go, the better the weapon will be. Was my gear broken? Oh yeah, my gauntlets are broken. How? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's fix all this stuff. Wow. Mike says, I never kept my prison wrist, and apparently it's the only wrist item, and it can be enchanted. So, it's not the only wrist item, but it can be enchanted. The big deal with that, Mike, is that your prisoner wristbands, they don't weigh anything. And so, you're not impeding yourself by, wearing gloves. But if you have your wristbands, they will get replaced by your gloves. So, your gloves technically do it. You can also get leather bands as well. So they're not the only thing in there. The big deal is that they're the only thing that weighs 0. There's no weight at all to them. And so if you're running a mage build, then you definitely want to use them because they weigh nothing. They weigh 0. And so it's a big benefit because they don't weigh anything. But as far as I know, you can still, like your gloves, my iron gauntlets will replace your wristbands. Your jail bonds. Really? Nail that. Just picked up a whole bunch of bones. Oh yeah, look at how much I'm healing. Look at how much I'm healing. Nothing. I need to get the better healing magic for sure. I got the crappy spell. I need to go get the better one. Nothing in here. That's what you got. Potion of sorcery. Actually, we should put in all the crap we just picked up, like the calipers. And the bone that I picked up for no reason. Calipers. Look at that. I got 4 calipers. Why? Get out of here. That's crap. Let's do... anything else I picked up that's trash? Nothing. I need more repair hammers. My God. Need to go buy some more repair hammers. Oh, you gotta get that restoration up. I do. What is my restoration at? It's not good. It is 43. So we're almost at 50. Once you get to 50, so keep in mind, every time you level up your restoration skill, the amount of magic you need to use for your restoration spells goes down as well. So if we go to my magic spell, my heal major wound, or minor wounds, not major, minor, it takes 12 magicka and I heal 8 points. If I increase my restoration skill, it'll heal me for more and use less magic. Not a lot. Like it'll go up to 10 points of healing and 10 points of usage. So, it'll balance out eventually. But there is a better healing spell, a major healing wounds. That's what you want. And I don't have that because I'm dumb. I think we're good on here. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. That makes sense. Whimsical. What did you say? Whizcally Wabbit. That's a pretty good name. I hear you say 07 as a lot. What does it say? Oh, you were asking about 07. Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah. We say that as a thank you for anyone who donates or supports the channel or just is a really cool, awesome chatter. 07 is just a salute. It's a thank you. Again, I wish that they wouldn't do this. All right. Hit to zoom in on the map. In here. There you are. Mount Lion. I'll take your pelt. Oh, wait. Let's not go there yet. Oh, bear! Thank you. I need to buy some more soul gems, obviously. Picked up the calipers again. Why do I keep doing that? I'm auto-picking everything up. That's why. All right. Put those calipers back. I don't need those. Gross. 4 pounds. Get out of here. I'm just picking everything up because I'm obsessive. I thought there was a box in here. Just the bottom half of a skeleton. Not good. I could have sworn there was a box in here. Did I miss it? I guess I did. Well, never mind, I guess. So, we've done that. So we need to do this one over here. And this is where water breathing comes into play. Because if you're Argonian, you can breathe underwater. Now you don't have to worry about taking a breath like that. And there should be another fish down here. There you are. And should be a box. There you are. Found boots. Can't equip a torch in here. Do I have night vision? I got bound boots. I don't have a spell. Do I have a healing, might, sorcery? Night Eye for 30 seconds. That did not help at all. I mean, you know what? I take it back. It did help a little bit. Not very much, though. I can barely see anything here. All right.
You're pretty good.
Fet!
For the snack fund. And lol.
Thank you. Very, very much appreciated, Fet07. I don't have any snacks with me. I have my sugar-free sodas that I'm drinking. I do have, you know what? I have the best drink ever, Dr. Pepper Black Cherry. It is the best one. Absolutely. Let me drink the rest of my my root beer. Ah. Oh, it's the fun-free A&W. Hey, it still tastes good. And the secret is, I think it was back in the 80s, they found the sugar additives. So that wasn't high fructose, and it wasn't just sugar cane. I think it was sucralose, what they started with. Basically, Coca-Cola found out that if you use sucralose, it leaves a weird aftertaste in your mouth. But for whatever reason, if you put vanilla in a drink and you put the sucralose or the aspartame or whatever sugar replacer you want to use, if you do that, it actually covers that aftertaste, so you don't taste it. It has to be vanilla. That's why Diet Coke back in the 80s kind of had a vanilla flavor. They actually added vanilla to it to cover up the sugar-free flavor. And so, theoretically, A&W, because it has vanilla in it, you can't taste the sugar-freeness of it. We need the eyeball, which is right here. Eye of Nocturna. I found the Eye of Nocturnal. I should return to her shrine. All right, make sure I didn't lose anything here. All right, and I'm about to run out of breath. And then go back into your map and make sure you went to all the locations. So look at all the hallways. And I went to everywhere, so there's no doorways. Usually a doorway will be marked like that. That way you know there's a door on a certain hallway. So yeah, and we went down here. This is where we just came from, so we're done. I think we got all the boxes. I'm pretty sure we did, so let's just haul back. There we go. Oh, getting that skeleton key. Oh yeah, Rix. Now that we're level 15, I'm a little late to the party, but we got it. Or we're going to get it. We're going to get it. So you can just fast travel if you know where you're going. I can just go to the Nocturnal site and just turn it in.
Good.
Anthony!
Do not die on stream today, Jason.
I'm trying not to. I'm doing everything in my power not to. I'm drinking sugar-free stuff, so, hopefully I keep my sugar down so I don't get the sugar foot. All right.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
It will open the secret of dark places. Nocturnal is pleased that I have returned the eye. I have been rewarded with the skeleton key. This is why you want to do her quest. It's a very easy one to do. It took us what? With me yapping and talking, it took us like 10 minutes. It's not very hard to do. And now we have the skeleton key. I wonder if it tells you. Does it tell you what it does? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't tell you anything. It just says item. So, if you have the skeleton key in your possession. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay. If you have it in your inventory, whenever you go to pick a lock, it will automatically use the skeleton key, and the skeleton key is unbreakable. Unbreakable. You can never break the skeleton key. Never. And so it helps with lock picking. You never have to buy another lock pick ever again. It does not make lock picking easier, other than the fact that you don't need to keep buying lock picks. That's the only awesome part about it. However, I have spent a few hours, probably 30 or 40, playing the game. And so now I can tell you I've gotten way better at lock picking. So let me show you. Let me show you how terrible I am or how good I am. I'm going to say I'm good. But let me show you how to pick a lock now. This is at least what I've noticed. This is what I've noticed. So after trying to force myself to pick locks for like 10 hours, I have found this out. So you'll see the lock pick looks different. It will never break. So if you do auto attempt, you could just auto attempt forever and it'll never break your lock pick. It doesn't matter. However, if you don't have the skeleton key or you want to pick legitimately, right? When you knock the pin up, look at how fast it goes up. If it goes up too fast, that means it's not going to stay up. You're hitting it too hard. You want it to go up like a normal amount. I say normal amount. You want it to not go up too quickly. So if you bounce it a little bit, you'll see if it goes fast or slow. So just knock it a couple times and get used to how fast it goes. That was a good one. There you go. That was too fast. That was a good one. Oh, I hit it too late, though. There we go. That was too fast. That was good. That was too fast. So look at how fast the pins are going up. That's the only pattern after 40 hours. That's the only pattern I've seen. If it goes up too fast, that means it will not work. It will not click in up there. If it goes up at a normal speed, then you know, okay, it will. They'll click in. And you have to do it quickly. You can't wait for it. There you go. So you're just looking for how fast it goes up. Oh, dang it. That was too fast. Really? Oh, God. See, now I'm getting stage fright here. That's too fast. Really? Yeah. So there you go. Or get the skeleton key and just auto attempt. Just auto attempt. It'll never break. You can sit here all day and just do it like this. If you want to. Skeleton key is awesome. You never have to worry about buying another pick ever again. So that's the benefit. But yeah, if you legitimately want to do it, pay attention to how fast it goes up. Too fast. That was good. That was too fast. That's how you would do it. Does the security skill still go up with the skeleton key? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And if you want to cheese it and power level your character, I don't want to do this, so I'm gonna make a manual save real fast. But if you want to cheese it, right now my security level is level 83, right? If you just knock the first one up and then just keep tapping A, you level your lockpicking skill without using any picks, without picking a whole bunch of locks. You're just leveling your skill like this. Just keep tapping A. That's it. That's all you got to do. You have to have a lock that has more than one pin to set. You knock up the first one. Doesn't matter which one it is. Now, I will say, the harder the lock, the more experience you get, obviously. So if you're on a hard lock like this one, you get more than if you're on a easy or a normal lock. But yeah, that's all you do. So I was at level 83, right? Now I'm at level 87. So it is a very easy way to power level, but keep in mind, if you level up lockpicking and nothing else, do not go to sleep, because when your character level goes up, all the enemies are going to go higher, and you're not going to be able to lockpick their death. So that's not going to help you to defeat enemies. So you don't want to use lockpicking to super level. You do not want to do that. Let's reload that one. That way I don't screw my leveling up. What are my major skills? I can show you. I have armor, because I always love using armor. Blade, heavy armor, restoration, acrobatics, security, and speech. So if I could do this over again, what I would do is I would set the skills that I don't normally use as my major skills. So the way that they kind of revamped the leveling system in the remaster is that your major skills still level up faster. So, like if I have my lockpicking, for instance, my security level, if I have it as a major skill, if I pick 10 locks, I can level up. If I have it as a minor skill, it would take me 15 or 20 locks to level up. For instance, just throwing it out there. So if you put something as a major skill, it levels up faster. And so theoretically, what you would want to do is put in the skills you don't normally use, because they level up faster if you're in your major skill. So I would throw in, like, probably my marksman. I would put in my sneak, definitely, because I don't use that very much. I would put in the skills you don't normally use, because you still level up your skills on your minor skills. They just level up slower. And so if you use something all the time, like lockpicking, if you're going to be picking locks all the time, don't put it in your major skills, because it's going to be easy to max that thing out. You'll get to 100 and you'll be done. And then you'll be like, well, what else do I have to do? Oh, all these skills down here that I never use, or I use a little tiny bit, they're going to level up very slowly. So theoretically, for your major skills, you want to pick things that you don't normally use. Now, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the remastered edition, because every time your character levels up, they let you choose what skills to increase, what attributes. Oh, I have to go pray. I'm getting my intelligence lower. They tell you, hey, look, whatever one you want, you can pick. In the original game, the only attributes you could increase are the ones you used. So if I jump from level 10 to 11, and the only thing I did was lockpicking, the only thing I would be able to increase would be my, I think my endurance or my agility. One of these overdoes your, I think it's the agility. I think agility does your lockpicking skill, or whatever your lockpicking skill pertained to. That's why in the original game, you did not want to power level at all, because it would screw you up completely. In this game, they're more gentle about it. They say, hey, look, you leveled up, you can pick whatever you want. In the original game, the only things you were allowed to increase were the things you used. If you used, long swords, that's for the strength. If you were using your long swords, and that was the only thing you leveled up, that was the only attribute you'd be able to increase. So they kind of limited what you could do per level. The remaster, they fixed that. They say, hey, look, you can pick whatever you want. So it's not a big deal. It still kind of has an effect, but it's not a big deal. Anyway, we have our skeleton key. So now we can get rid of, we don't need to carry around all of our lockpicks because we don't need them anymore. We will always use a skeleton key. Even if you have like 10 lockpicks in your inventory, if you have the skeleton key with you, it will always use your skeleton key. It will default to the skeleton key, so you don't need to worry about, oh, I should carry 5 lockpicks or what. Nope, don't even worry about it. Or if you have lockpicks, don't worry about it. It's not going to use those first and then your skeleton key. It doesn't do that. All right, so now that we've done that, where is another thing? Should we do Fighters Guild? Should we do Fighters Guild? We probably should. There is some other stuff we could do. I ran around here. I don't know. What should we do, you guys? Jason, do you like the skooma of Cyrodiil brandy? No skooma for me. I'm straight edge. We don't do skooma here. I think skooma's fun. I think the only thing it does is increase your speed, right? But it damages your intelligence. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to go pray. So let's go pray at Burville. This is my location. I should probably go do my house. Get that done. That way I have a house. T Jester says, Jason, will you ever do a single player Let's Play series for Valheim? I probably could do that. Would you guys be interested in Valheim? I did put up a video yesterday for RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
An old beggar.
That's very similar. Not the same thing, but it's very similar to Valheim. And it's new. It's early access, so I don't know how much content is there. I've heard that it's not very deep yet because it's early access. They're adding more. Jason, what is most likely to kill you? Probably a Daedra when I'm not paying attention. Because I'll just be swinging and going to town, and all of a sudden my life bar goes down to 0. So Daedra is probably what's going to get me. Catalyst says you can get the Ring of Khajiit, a stealth ring that makes you invisible. Well, there's also a I think there's a Spectre ring you can buy at the Imperial. Like you could buy that as well. Over here at the marketplace in the Imperial City. So, what time is it? 12 p.m. Okay, good. So over here, there should be a Spectre ring that does the same thing, kind of, and you can just buy it. So if you come over here to the Red Diamond Jeweler, and you talk to him, I think it's a Spectre ring or something like that.
Go ahead, please.
I don't care.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's under here. It's the Spectre ring, yes. So the Spectre ring fortifies sneak, fortifies security, and gives you 25% chameleon and feather, but it also drains your strength and drains your endurance. So a lot of the items you buy from a merchant, they will have bonuses and also drawbacks. A lot of the items you find out in the wild, like if you're going through a cave or whatever, they usually just have bonuses. They don't have any drawbacks. So they kind of balanced it out by saying, hey, look, you can buy it, but it's going to cost you a lot of money, 14,000 gold, and there's going to be a couple of drawbacks if you wear it. So there's that.
Good day.
The Khajiit ring is all bonus? Yeah, there you go. Luos says, so much nostalgia watching this. I really love this game, Luos, dude. I have not stopped playing it since I played it every single day since it came out last week, man.
I hear that the High Elves train.
I'm loving it.
I can't imagine it. Can I help you?
Can I get my my oh, I don't have my armor skill up yet. He's the one to talk to if you want to get your armor skill up.
Good day. Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to persuade you so you like me later on.
Yes.
All right, done.
That's great.
Boom. Okay. So
That,
boom,
thank
boom,
you.
boom,
I
boom.
doubt it.
Boom,
doubt
boom,
That's
boom.
cute. You think it's good?
boom,
Don't
boom,
I
boom,
doubt
boom.
That's great.
Thank you, Tom.
Where'd you get that?
A night blow. I like that a lot.
So, I'm like zoned in on that. If you guys have questions about the Persuasion, you can always hit me in the chat. But essentially, you want to pick the smallest block for the red and the brown, the biggest block for the green and the turquoise. So that's all I'm doing. I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying or anything like that. I'm just literally picking my Simon Says. Or what was that? There was a game way back in the day, probably the 80s, where you literally hit the blue, red, yellow, and was it green? Blue, red, yellow, green? And it was literally just pattern recognition of tap, 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 just tapping. Is it Simon? Yeah, it was Simon. I love that game. And that's what you're doing. You're playing Simon. You're just trying to get the best pattern in the green and the turquoise, and the smallest, pattern, the smallest block in the red and the brown. It was called Simon Says. Yes, I knew it was.
Good day.
I remember. I'm not that old yet. I'm trying to think of where the good gear is. I mean, technically, we have to go through an Oblivion gate, probably. If we go through an Oblivion gate, we probably will get... Well, we're not level 20 yet, so our sigil stones aren't going to be good. Well, I should probably sell some stuff since I'm here at the market anyway. Let's sell some stuff. Get my mercantile skill up. Get that thing up. What is my mercantile skill at? It is... level 39. That's not great. So let's get that higher.
A pleasure to...
So let's do that.
The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pernal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Citadel.
Roxy, yes.
You might try there.
I remember this. This was... because I always do heavy armor. So the big thing to remember with the game is... Let me see
Go
this.
ahead, please.
Let me show you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So the big difference between heavy and light armor is that light armor weighs less, right? There is a sneaky thing they do, and I see a lot of people complaining about this. They don't know. Everyone who played Oblivion back in the day, we know. Light armor is lighter, and so therefore you can carry more stuff, right? It has a little bit less protection, but if you level out your skills, it'll actually increase it. So if you increase your level in light armor, let me get down here and show you. If you increase your level in light armor at the bottom, if you become a master, when wearing all light armor, your protection is greatly increased. So if you get to level 100 light armor, it will protect you the same amount as heavy armor. So it doesn't matter, right? There is a secret. Light armor deteriorates faster. So if I get hit when I'm wearing heavy armor, it might take 5% durability. If I get that same hit on light armor, it's probably going to take 10 to 15%. So your light armor actually goes down faster than heavy armor. That's the secret that they don't tell you that. All of a sudden you'll notice, like, man, my armor is breaking all the time. What the heck is going on? Light armor breaks faster. Even though it says light armor you wear degrades at a normal rate. They don't tell you what normal rate means. Light armor degrades faster than heavy armor no matter what. Even when you're maxed out, it's still going to go down faster than heavy armor. That's why if you're wearing light armor, it looks cool, but it will get destroyed so much faster versus the heavy armor. Now, the penalty with heavy armor is it's heavier. Now, if you get your heavy armor up to a master level, it does not encumber you whatsoever. So as long as you're wearing your heavy armor, it weighs nothing. So that is the big bonus, and it still deteriorates at that slow rate. That's what you want. So if you're doing it, I always go heavy armor.
Met.
So always go heavy armor.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
It's a weird, sneaky thing that I've seen a lot of people complain about it. They don't realize, it just degrades super fast. Holy crap. Yes, it does. Am I not wearing my pants?
I appreciate your business. Be.
I did that whole cave with no pants on. I didn't realize I forgot to put my pants on. Oh my God. All right. Well, here. Now I'm wearing pants. I was wondering. I was like, man, I'm getting a lot of damage. What the heck's going on here? Well, I'm not wearing my armor. That might make the difference there. That might change things just a little bit. Dummy.
Weapons, I have it all.
What an
How may I
idiot.
help you?
I was wondering because I was like, wait a minute, why am I not wearing pants? That's why, because I'm dumb. You never wear pants. I mean, that's true in real life. If I'm in Oblivion, though, I'm always wearing pants because you never want to get stuck in a cave with no pants on. I'll tell you that. At least not on, not on a Monday. On a Friday, maybe.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Tongs. Why do I keep picking up tongs? Good Lord. All right. We have soul gems in here. We do need repair hammers. Thank you. Thank you. Who said that? No. Who said don't forget your repair hammers? I saw someone say that. I lost your chat. Sorry. Someone said it. I appreciate you reminding me. I definitely need my repair hammers. Let's do it.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
What am I haggling for? 45%? No. We're doing 50%. What is wrong with you? I mean, after I sell everything, so it doesn't matter now.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Right. It's just like being at home. Oh, yes. You can level up your heavy fast by just standing there and taking crab smack over and over again due to low damage ability. That's true. That is true. So, we need to get, oh God, what does she take? 4 glasses and 1 pitcher. Let's do this. We need 4 glasses and 1 silver pitcher.
Certainly.
Oh, he's at 100. Okay, good.
Have a look around.
Do you have
find better prices
silver
in all
here?
Tamriel.
Do you have silver? He does not have silver. Who has silver? Who has silver stuff?
Goodbye.
Would it be Thorinir? I think Thorinir does. We need some glasses, guys. Don't worry about it right now, but we need some glasses. I think Thorinir has them.
Locks. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
Was it Schultz? Thank you, Schultz. 07 Schultz for reminding me for my hammers.
What cut?
I appreciate you, man. 07.
Please, go on.
Oh, he's at 75. He's good. All right.
Have a look around.
Where's
you won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We need 1 pitcher.
Fine negotiator.
I think we need 4. Is it more than 4? Is it 2? No, it might be 2. Wait a minute. It might be 2. Oh my God, my brain. I'm gonna say 4.
Thank you for your patron.
My gut says
Goodbye.
4.
Please come again.
My gut says 4. So we're gonna get 4, and if I need to, I can just sell them back.
How goes it?
Hello
Who else
there.
has glasses?
Both sealed from the Arcane University.
I think she should have a glass. So she's the other general store.
Feel free to browse.
You should have a glass here.
Tell me more.
She's at the perfect disposition. 69?
That's what she said.
All right.
Have a look at my wares.
Do you have
I'm sure there's
silver?
something to suit
No, she doesn't have any cups. I need 1 more silver cup.
Fare thee well.
Who has a silver cup? Did you upgrade your healing spell yet? Wascally Wabbit. That's another one. Thank you. I forget. Thank you so much for letting me know. I believe it's over here at Discount Spells. I'm trying to remember who sells silver cups. I know Thornir did. I thought the other chick did. She does not. Who's another general? Maybe the 3 brothers? They sell? I think they sell general stuff.
Yes.
Give me my
Let's
spell.
do business.
Oh, you do not have heat? What the?
Goodbye.
Not you. Where's the other? Is it the staff guy?
Can you spare
Is it the staff guy? Check the jewelry? I will check the jewelry. That makes sense.
I can have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You do not have any spells?
Bye.
Sorry, guys. This has basically been me playing the game for the last week. I half remember the items. Like, I kind of know. My memory kicks in just a little bit. Is it the Mystic Emporium? Does he sell my healing spell? So I know it's here. I just don't remember exactly who sells it.
It's my...
Do you sell my
What
spell?
can I interest you in?
Oh, the heal major wounds. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yes. I will take that. What else do you have here? Open a very easy lock. So, if I remember right, if you open a lock with a magical spell, everyone just assumes that door was unlocked, so you don't get in trouble for picking it. If you use your lockpick, they will get you for stealing because you're breaking in. If you use a spell, it's totally different. Like, they treat it like it's always been unlocked. So there is that. If you want to go that route, opening lock spells are more beneficial than the lockpick itself.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
So he had my spell. Let's go jewelry.
Hi there.
I think she just does clothing.
From the Arcane University.
Let's go check with the three brothers.
To chase the bandits
I
from
think the
Camp
three
A.
brothers sell silver or random miscellaneous items. I think these guys sell it. Old age memory problems, Jason? Yes. It's like, oh God, I can't remember who said the quote. I don't even remember the quote. But it's more like you smell something and you remember the feeling, but you don't remember the memory itself.
Tertullian,
It's kind of
Sergius,
like
and
that.
Cicero, the three.
I hear the words and it triggers the memory, but I don't remember the whole memory. I remember bits and pieces. And so it's
Have a
more
look
about
at
just
my
going back and
wares.
trying to find.
I'm
There
sure
it
there's
is.
something to suit
I
you.
knew he sold glasses. All right. So I think we need 4. We need 4 silver glasses and a silver pitcher. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually. Oh,
Another be seen.
I forgot we picked up a book. Defensive boost. Yes. Fortify light armor and shield 15%. That's pretty good. So I just want to make sure I read my books before I sell them. All right. So, heavy armor training. There is a guy at Roxy Inn. He's an old knight. He's retired. That if we talk to him, he'll train us, but we have to do a mission for him. So let's go back up here to Roxy Inn. We were here earlier. Soul grab? Oh no, Mike, I have that on my weapon, so I'm good on that one. I already have soul trap technically on my weapon. Right here, dagger of voltage. I have soul trap on strike for 5 seconds. So I have that already. I just need to get some soul gems. I should have did that though. Catalyst says you can get all the silver.
Hello there.
Not bad.
At the mage house for free. I did not know that. I did not know that. I've always bought mine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Everyone's going
They
nuts.
say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Don't know why.
The Altmer
Steer
have
clear.
powerful wizards, so I've heard. It could be a dangerous
Heard any news
situation.
from the other provinces? What can I do for you?
So he's the one, Prenel. So wait a minute. Let's see if he likes
All
me.
right.
Let's make sure he likes me first. That way
What?
he wants to trade
That's
me.
just stupid.
Boom, boom. Okay, so boom.
Such advantage. I can't
boom.
argue.
Oh, I messed that
What
one up.
a dumb. Don't that. I can't argue with what you. I can't argue with that. That's. I don't try to manipulate me. Don't. I won't fight you.
Okay, we're at 83 now. So 83 is plenty. I think you need to be 70, 75 for most people. Rumors.
Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts.
All right. And then we have training.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene.
Malene. I'm too old for this. All right. What about Malene?
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company.
He has a crush on her.
Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy and something useful.
Yes.
How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses?
Perfect.
Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything and we'll talk more.
I remembered it was 4. I had a moment where I thought it was 6. 4. It's 4. All right. Well, hello, legendaries. Synthesia? I have no idea what that is, Dahlia.
Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy.
So long as she's happy. All right.
Good day.
Bye.
Good
day.
So now,
Where
she's
does
over
our
here.
food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibinian Valley. And Skingrad?
How are you?
What can I do for you today?
Well, we helped her kill the necromancers on top of the hill, so she should like us. I think.
Go ahead.
What the? How do you not like me?
Sure. Whatever you want.
Okay.
Don't. Yeah. Don't try to manipulate. Yes. Yes. Whatever you. Yeah. No more.
All right.
You're frightening me. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West.
Jason, you played RuneScape. Where was I for that? It came out yesterday. It was a video. It wasn't a stream. I put out a hour-long video, like the intro for RuneScape. And I really like it. It's a little bit heavy on performance. They definitely need to optimize that game a little bit, man, because I was like, dude, this thing runs really rough. But it's fun. I like it. Anthony says, can you join guilds if you are part of one already? Yeah, there's no limit. So the certain guilds, they prevent you from doing things. Like if you join the Dark Brotherhood, you have to murder people. If you try to join the Thieves Guild, they say, hey, look, you can join us, but we don't kill people here, so don't do that. So there are limits. Like you can't do anything you want in the guild, but you could join any guild you want. You can be part of the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild. You can go to the Thieves Guild. You can go to Dark Brotherhood. Whatever you want to do. And let's give her the gifts.
A gift? For me?
Oh yeah.
Oh my. This is from Pranal, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him.
Friend-zoned!
Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
I love this relationship. He doesn't want to tell her that, he didn't want you to say where the gift came from. She knows already, but she doesn't want you to tell him that she knows where it came from. So it's basically they both know what's going on, but they don't want to tell each other. Okay.
Thank you for saving my
Thanks
business.
for asking. Good.
I won't forget
I don't
it.
like to think about
Hey,
zombies.
hey.
Missing arm.
Have you given Malene the gift yet?
You scammer, jeez. Dahlia says, I did Dark Brotherhood first, then I did the Thieves Guild. Yeah, you probably want to do that because you don't want to do Dark Brotherhood after the Thieves. Well, maybe you do it if you finish off the Thieves Guild. So if you're going to do them, I would recommend doing them one at a time because you don't want to be going back and forth because like if you're doing Dark Brotherhood and you're killing people, it's going to kind of get you in hot water with the Thieves Guild. So you don't want to do them at the same time. So I would definitely recommend if you're going to do them, complete the entire like quest line for like the Thieves Guild and then start doing the Dark Brotherhood. That way you don't get it complicated because you can still do it that way, but it might complicate things when you're murdering people on the side and also doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Or if you're in the Fighters Guild and also using magic, it kind of gets kind of weird.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims.
There you go.
You wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help.
Yeah, so now we can learn from him. So, there is a set number of times you can train with them per level.
You've got a lot to learn.
So, I can train with him 5 times, and then I need to level up, and I can come back and train 5 more times, level up, train 5 times, level up. So you can keep doing that until I become a master at heavy armor. So I wish they would tell you your level.
Be seeing.
Like, what is my heavy armor at? Oh, it's at 73. If I train twice with him, I will get to 75, which means the heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. So if I'm wearing heavy armor, it becomes lighter. It doesn't become 0. I think it goes to half. So if your heavy armor weighs 100 pounds, when you get to 75, level 75, it'll cut that in half to 50 pounds. It doesn't completely get rid of it, but it helps.
Go on. Good day.
So let's do that. Let's do that.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Heavy armor is increased to 70? What was I looking at? Wait a minute. What? Oh, son of a. I forgot my, is it my pants? There it is, my Curus. It gives me an extra 8 points. Damn it! I forgot. And Dahlia says, by the way, you missed it. Synesthesia is when you associate sense or other senses with memory. I think everyone does that, right? I mean, maybe I'm weird, but like there's things where I go somewhere and I'll smell something and you're like, okay, you remember. And you don't quite remember everything, but you get that memory of, oh yeah, I remember I used to do this when I would, go by a restaurant. And you go, oh yeah, back when I was in high school, we used to come here and do this stuff or whatever. Look at the page. I know. Well, I'm looking at the left side. I'm not looking over here. So yeah, it's right here. This stat right here. That tells you I'm level 70. I was looking at the left side where it says 78. I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. Damn it.
Hi. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
How goes it?
I understand Daedra worship has become
Did you get out of your thing?
What do you want?
She has some special armor on.
Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
Can I have your armor?
Be seeing you.
Somerset Isle has become
She has a really good heavy armor.
Place. Bye. You
so,
too.
I hate, like, look at this. That is mithril armor. It is the best looking light armor in the game. It's not the best armor. It's the best looking. I love mithril armor. Look at that. It is not the best light armor,
well
though.
Met.
That sucks.
What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards have
There's
led a boycott of imperial
Elven's
goods
okay.
in the land of the Altmer.
Hello.
Mithril armor is the best looking armor, hands down. I hate that it's like mid-level when it comes to the armor class. I think the best light armor is the glass armor, which is like a green crystal looking armor. Is it ebony? It looks like it's ebony.
Well,
ancient wasteland of the Nile.
It's not Daedra.
What's going on with you?
It's
They
not
say
Daedra.
syndicates of wizards
but
have
it's
led a
close.
boycott of imperial goods in the land of.
Am I leveled yet? Oh, no, I'm not yet. Okay.
All right.
Seems Somerset.
When I level up, I got to come back and talk to him so I can max out my level till 75. All right. Well, I mean, we do have a... Did we close this Oblivion gate? I think we did. Yeah, that's the one over there. We closed that Oblivion gate. Should we go do an Oblivion gate at level 15? I think we should. There's an Oblivion gate over here. I think we have not done this one yet. You're partial to the glass set. When it comes to weapons, I love the glass weapons, but the armor... Oh, no, we already did this one. Son of a mother. I love the glass weapons, but when it comes to armors, I always do heavy armor. And so, Daedra armor, of course. But the ebony armor is pretty awesome. Did we do this one? I think we already did this one, too. Catalyst says, I can't imagine using light armor in Oblivion portals with 4 Daedra and they're summoning pets on me. Yep. I'm telling you, like we talked about it earlier. Light armor, it can be as strong, like defend you. It has armor protection as high as heavy armor. The big downside between both armors is that heavy armor weighs more until you level up. Light armor degrades faster. Doesn't matter how high you get your level. The light armor you will just melt. Like after 5 hits, all of your armor is going to be broken. You're going to be repairing it. So it's a good thing if you try to get your armoring skill up because you're constantly having to fix your armor, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. You have to carry hammers around until you max out your armorer level or skill, your blacksmith skill, because at the maximum at level 100, I think your hammers stop breaking. They never break, so you only need to carry 1. Well, where would another gate be? I mean, we went down here. We found a couple of gates down here, so we could do that. Down by Leowin. Nate Dogg says, Jason, did you see Sean Murray posted a new cryptic message? Are you talking about the clock with the AI comment? I don't know if that's going to be a thing. So everyone, anytime Sean Murray tweets, everyone thinks there's like a double meaning or something behind it. It could be. It could be, but I think maybe the next update has something to do with AI in the game, like No Man's Sky AI. Maybe the Void Mother is AI. I don't know. But ultimately, I don't know. I don't want to jump on it simply because you never know. It could just be him making a funny tweet. But everyone's going to read into it like, oh man, he's talking about AI and No Man's Sky and all this stuff. And it's like, My God, look at that. I just tore through that guy. Let's see how good it works on the Daedra. That's pretty good. Let's recharge this thing. So it has 1,200. Oh, so if I just get down to 0, I can use that one. Okay, good. We'll get down to 0 before I use it. I don't want to waste it. So we'll get down to 0. Nate Dogg says, could it mean it's almost time for Light No Fire? It also could be that. I don't know. So I don't want to go all in on the extrapolation of what a tweet means. Ultimately, at this rate, they love teasing and just setting stuff up. Like they gave us the Light No Fire trailer in 2023. It is now 2025, 2 years later almost, and we've heard nothing about the game. So when they want to do it, I'll be there. But I'm not going to get all pumped up because I don't have the energy to keep pumped up for another 2 years. Just let me know when it's coming, Sean Murray. Just let me know, man. We are going on. Look at all these bridges. I don't think I've ever been in this gate. So this is why you want to kind of explore a little bit, because you find these, and sometimes they have good stuff in them. Sometimes they just have bones in them. Sometimes it's just gold.
You're pretty good.
And that. Tejas!
I'll bet you 5 subs that it has to do with the Atlas and the 16-minute clock updating.
Do you really think that, Tejas? It could be. It could be. Because if you're talking AI, that's going to be the Atlas. If it's the clock, that could be the time. Now, what was the time on the clock? I can't remember. I was like, what, like 10 o'clock? Let me see. Let me go back over to his Twitter. Let's see. What was the time on it? Was it 16 after? Oh, come on. I have Sean Murray here. There you go. Was it 16 after? No. Looks like it's 5 after. So, we just do this. There's his tweet. Hopefully they are adding AI, and it just says clock needs an update. We are getting the update ready for you. and it's just a clock picture. And everyone's like looking at it and theorizing. It could be something to do with the update. I will be more, I guess, leaning towards that, Tejas, if the next emoji we get, and we're probably going to get an emoji this weekend, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But if the next emoji that Sean does is either a watch or a clock or something like that, then I'll think this actually makes some kind of a sense. But I think mostly this is just kind of an okay, like, oh, okay, you know, that's a cool thing. But yeah, so that is, it looks like it's 10:05, 10:06, something like that. Is that what it is? Blue dot on the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, there's a blue dot there. It is on. It's part of the thing. That could just be a weird, like, artifact in the photo he took or he screenshot. Yeah, there is a blue dot there. I don't know. I think most people are more excited about looking at that. This thing up here. So that's what people are excited about. They're like, what is this picture at the top left? It looks like some kind of a photo of something, but we don't know what it is. Like, what does this mean? What is that right there? And we can kind of zoom in. Let's see if I can get this. Zoom in even more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's as good as it's going to get. It looks like 1010 to me. Is that 1010? That could be 10. I think that's more closer to the 5, isn't it? That looks like it's closer to 5. It's between the 5 and the 10 at least. That could be 1010. That looks like more of the 5 position or maybe the 8 position. I don't know. It's between the 5 and the 10. It's not the 15. The 15 would be over here. So maybe that's like 8 after. I don't know. Anyway, that's what everyone's talking about, and it could be Tejas 07, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. And it could be that for sure. Or it could just be a random thing. He just wanted to make a joke on Twitter, and now everyone's reading like 10 levels deep into it. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably hotkey my magic, my major wounds. Oh my god. It uses 52 freaking power. Oh my god. Oh, well, let's hotkey this thing. Up there. Torches, potion of healing, repair hammers. Okay. So we should be okay here. Whose X account is that? That is Catalyst. That is Sean Murray. He is one of the lead developers on No Man's Sky. He is, a lot of people in the community treat him as like the spokesperson for No Man's Sky. So he's like the face that a lot of people attach to it. He's the guy that comes out and talks about the updates. He does the interviews. So he's like the, for lack of a better term, the spokesperson for No Man's Sky, for Hello Games, the developer that makes No Man's Sky. Well, let's get in here. Looks like a spaceman with black visor with trees. Do you think that's what it is? So do you think it's a screenshot for... Oh my god, I can't see anything. For No Man's Sky? Oh yeah, that looks like a death. My god, I can't see anything in here. Let's get up here. We're gonna check the top first, and then we'll go down. Because sometimes there's a heart, a chest up top. And it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, there's a cage. Let's unlock this cage. Tornado. So we open that. We have been here. Wait a minute. We've been to a gate that had tornado as a... That's different. Okay. Well, we dropped the dead body down, and there's a platform with spikes on it. You don't want to fall down there. But you can call up the thing by doing that. Check the top first and go down. Yep, exactly, Owie. That's what I did. Because I can always go out the door on the bottom. Mythic Dawn. You have anything in there? It's empty. Of course it's empty. And nothing really. So, you got nothing I need, buddy. You and your mustache. Look at that. Boom. Took that thing. Gold. I got a grand soul gem that has a greater soul in it. I'll take it. Repair hammer and silver arrows. I'll take all of that. And I think that's it. That's the only one box here. Okay. And there's no doors down here, so got to go up anyway. Exactly, Owie.
That's what she said.
All right, so we did this one. We unlocked the door. So this should lead us. Hey. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of a pain. Okay, never mind. That's kind of a pain. We don't want to deal with that. So instead, we will go up because there's another door up here to the Wastes of Oblivion. Oh, my thing is totally decharged or uncharged. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There's my door. So we'll go towards that center piece here. So if I remember right, we did an Oblivion gate, and what we needed to do was we needed to unlock those gates down there. And to do that, you need to go to these towers. You unlock these gates. That way, at the bottom floor, we can get into this centerpiece. Because right now, we'll be stuck. So let's get in here. You won't be able to get down to the bottom or get up to the top. You're kind of stuck on this floor. Potion of sorcery, really? Does it want to give me any good potions? Or not good potions. You want to give me any good magic? More 32 gold. Alright, so we came out of this door right here. Pretty sure we came out of that door to go over here. So let's go to the next one. Let's open up all these gates. And you can always double check if you go to the map. So if you go into the map to the local menu here, you'd see I've been to this one. I came out of this door, so I need to go over here to this tower. So I've never been here. The map is not uncovered. And so I can come here and unlock this gate. Eruption. Catalyst says I got my summons up to a point I can summon the Daedra Lords. They are a ton of fun. Oh, dude. I don't focus on a lot of magic other than healing. I do a lot of just the healing magic, the restoration. That was not worth it. I do a lot of restoration stuff. So it looks like I'm going to need to get my my magicka level up. So I probably want to look for a fortify magicka sigil stone. The skeleton had nothing in it. Bone meal. Let's go down here and see if there's any hearts or anything we can get. Any heart chests. Give a Daedra. Thank you. Have any hearts down here? Of course not. Why would we have hearts here? But I could go out on the bottom floor here. Oh, well, let's go unlock the other gates first before we run around on the bottom floor. So let's get back up here. I'm surprised how easy it is to level magic. I'm already level 100 in all the schools. Yes. Use it, man. Just use it. That's the best. And there are exploits. Like, you can level up almost every skill with exploits. But I think if you just level it up naturally, it feels better, and it feels more of a natural, like, level up. Like, if you power level all your lockpicking, you can get up to level, like, 15, but then all your other skills are really low, so it doesn't feel as normal. That's why I kind of like just doing it natural, just run around, and you will, like, I mean, I haven't done any, like, lockpicking or any kind of, cheat exploit. I'm already, like, armor level 65. My security level is 83. I have not done any lock-picking cheat. I've just been picking locks. Every lock in the game I've been picking. So, it's just, heavy armor's at 70. Gonna be 78, you know, quickly, hopefully. But yeah, so as long as you're focusing on stuff, you can level up stuff really fast. Unlock this door. Get down here. My 3 gold pieces, dang it. I'm looking for a good weapon or a good magical item, dang it. Because magical items are definitely useful. Nate Dogg says, I'm playing a stealth bow. Everyone plays stealth bow. I just do one-handed blades. Stealth bow, everyone does that. So boring. Everyone does. Commander Jester says, power level everything before you level up, and the enemies stay easy. Well, that is true. If you power level all of your skills, then yeah. Then it'll be super easy. But yeah, I have my, like, I'm doing lots of damage. And I am playing on the Adept, the normal setting. I'm not playing on easy or anything. It's just I've literally been going through and leveling all my stuff normally. No. All right. Gonna go unlock the other gates before we do this one. Andy says, Jason, if you get security points for picking locks, what do you get for picking noses? I don't know, but I'd be a master of that. I'm the master nose picker. Oh. I am thirsty. I need to actually get some liquid, some water in me. It looks good so far, but you need 1 million picks to bust into stuff so far as I've seen. Oh, no. None yet. There is a quest line, none yet. If you are level 10, make sure you're level 10 before you do this. Come down to Leowin, which is at the bottom of the map. Right outside of the city of Leowin, there is the Nocturnal Shrine. Go here at level 10 and do that quest line. Do it. The reward is a unbreakable lockpick. That way you only need 1 lockpick for the rest of the game. You never need to buy lockpicks ever again. Now, it doesn't make the game easier. It doesn't, like, auto-pick for you, but you don't need to worry about lockpicking or buying lockpicks because you already have one that's unbreakable. So that's what you want to do, Nocturnal. Do it. Or Nunya, do that. Big thing is, remember, you need to be level 10 before you can get it. Be level 10 before you go there. Saying awesome. I needed that for a few. Yes, man, do it. I think in my chest at home, I have like 300 lockpicks because I was just buying them all. So now I have a whole bunch of lockpicks I don't need. I can sell my lockpicks and make a ton of money now because I don't need them anymore. I have my unbreakable lockpick. Or you can duplicate lock. That's true too. You don't have to buy them. You can duplicate them if you'd like. Oh, we've already been here. We opened that thing already. We've already been to this one. So which one have we not been to? We've been to this one, that one, and that one. So we need these 2 right here, these edges. Natural disaster. So we need those 2. And they may only be able to be able to get into from the bottom. So let's just double check. So we need to go to the one on the right. And so if we go through this door, let's see where it leads us. Yeah, I think it's too far away. So now we need to go to the bottom floor and unlock the other ones. Oh, no, no, no. We haven't gone through this door. What the heck? We have not gone through this door. How'd I miss it? I don't know. Oh, let's open this one. Landslide. Have I been to this one? Did I just not open the door? Did I not open the lock? Oh, there's a door right there. No, it's at the bottom. Where's my... There it is. Obviously, I haven't been there. There's an enemy down here. Let's do this. And we are level 15? Yeah, almost 16. Done. Just need your claw. And there's a heart down here. Elven helmet. That's a light helmet. And I have Greaves of the Unstoppable. Resist paralysis on self. Perilous. All right, so Elven helmet. It looks good, but it's light armor, so I'm not really leveling that. What are the Greaves of the Unstoppable? These are heavy armor. And it will resist paralysis. And this is fortify strength by 6 points? No, I'm not going to give that up. Even though these are just iron. And these look like they are orc. I think these are orcish gauntlets. They look like orc armor. Dang it. I mean, we could sell it for some good money. No door down here. Gary says, Jason, did you ever play PoE 2 or Diablo? I did play Diablo on stream. I played Path of Exile. I have not streamed Path of Exile, but I did buy Path of Exile. I got in on the, I believe it's still in early access. But yeah, I have played Path of Exile and Diablo. I love both those games. I think I prefer Path of Exile right now, but I mean, I think it's up to like your play style and what you like. But yeah, I like both. All right, so I need to get back over here. I'm guessing we need to get over here. We need to get to that one right there. What is all over here? All of my stuff I need. I don't see any, I don't see any containers. I see an enemy over here. Just murdering all these guys with a dagger. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not seeing any doors. I'm not seeing any containers. Those are landmines. And if you want to get rid of them, you have a bow. You can do this. And it just basically fires them off. There's nothing down here, of course. Wasted those couple arrows, that's fine. Dagger of voltage, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Can you stop those spinning eyes of Sauron type powers? I don't think I can. So the only thing you could probably try is maybe the a bow and arrow, maybe some magic. But as far as I know, these guys don't. You can't destroy these. Yeah, see. Maybe I shoot the eyeball. Nope. Nope. And if I try to go up there with a sword, I don't think anything happens to these. Yeah. Nope. It's more of just avoid those. Nothing to do about those. Now, they're not that bad. You can just run away. You know, just don't be in the area, and they're fine. I gotta start letting these enemies hit me. That way I can get my armor up. I need to get my armor skill up higher. And I can use my magic. I can get my restoration up higher too. So I need to let enemies hit me. Come here, hit me. Hit me! What is this? Like, I definitely need to level up because these guys are not doing anything to me. And I'm not even wearing the best armor. And then I just heal myself. Restoration's level 44 now. So that's the bad thing, is that it uses a lot of my magic because my magic level's not high enough. So I need to do this. That way I can do that. You can freeze the towers with a spell for a short time. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. So that's another reason to use magic. Get your freezing going. My God, I don't know how. I need to level up my magic for sure. My goodness, magic needs to get leveled up so I can heal myself properly and get my my restoration up. We're just doing this, and that is a weak potion of sorcery that almost fills up my entire magic bar. That's how you know I have low magic. A weak potion is filling me up all the way. That's low. All right. Up, Daedra. Oh, damn it. Almost got caught by that. And nothing down here. I mean, we could just do this. Oh, wait, gotta get closer. Let it hit me. It's still not doing anything to my health bar. Look at that. There is a heal strong spell. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, that's the one I think I'm running the major wounds. I'm healing major wounds. So there could be ones higher than that. I don't know. I haven't been to the Mages Guild yet. And you can also, if you get deep into the Mages Guild, they allow you to make your own spells. Oh, it's glitching out and it's not used to us doing that. Look at that. It's not used to you just standing there. The animation was all glitched out. All right. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I better repair. Taking all that damage on purpose. There you go. Armor level increased to 66. I think when you get to level 75, you can really upgrade your equipment, meaning above 100%. I think. There we go. Look at that healing fountain in the middle of. Oh, look at you! Thank you. Look at this guy out in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're literally just looking for items, looking for enemies, so I can level my all of my stats up. Basically, that's all we're doing, really. We have not been over here yet. Wow. See, this, I hate this freaking the local map. You can't zoom out a little bit on the local map at all. So I can't tell where I've been or not been. I gotta like drag myself around. I bet you there's a doorway over here somewhere that leads into this tower. It's not connected to the other ones. Let's see. There's probably a way to get in that tower. Athletics increased. Now I can level up. How do I get in this tower? Around here? Just so I can run a little faster. We can do this. Oh no, that's where the oh damn it, I went in a full circle. Well, that's where the Oblivion gate is. Dang it! Okay, now I can pay attention to Jason for a bit. How many times has he died? 0 so far. 0. Run by all these landmines. Heavy armor increased. Yes, thank you. There we go. I definitely need to level up. All of my stuff is just destroying here. So, yes, I will definitely need to level up. Got my elven dagger here. All right, so we should be getting close to the... Oh, no, we haven't done this one yet. So, this tower, we need to get into this one. How do I get into here? Yeah, doorway right there. Beautiful. Fett says Jason is being too stubborn to die. I'm trying. We're doing Oblivion. I've been here. I've been here. Why did it say I wasn't here? I'm never going to understand this damn thing. So I've been to that one. Oh, can't jump up over here. Get out of the way. He won't, eh? No, nope. I can't. Well, we opened up the locks at least. So now we can kind of get around the bottom floors. Is this one we haven't been to yet? Yeah, I bet you this is the one we need to go to. Come on. Need to level up my restoration. It's looking much like the Doom now. Are you sure you're not in the Doom slate? Dude, Mr. Papa, that game's coming in, what, a couple weeks? When is Doom coming out? Is it the 10th or the 20th? I think it's the 20th. Yeah, I can't wait for Doom. That's going to be another one. Look at how angry she looks with that metal mask on. Now she's very angry. Blade leveled up to 71. Man, I'm about to be level 75 in a lot of stuff. All right, let's get in. Oh, wait, let's take out this one. Hey, lady. Catalyst says, I found the lowest bridge on these kept leading to the correct path. Yeah, and that's why I was kind of looking up to see which level or which bridge it was, if it was lower or not. Come on. Let's get another healing potion. I need a sorcery potion. Oh, yeah. I have 75 points of healing or magic. That's not good. Probably less than 75. How many do I have? I have 80 points of of magic. Lord. Even if I don't have this thing charged up. Even if I don't have this thing charged up. Yeah. It still does a lot of damage. Dude, this elven dagger, man. I like it. Not even charged. All right, I think I need to go to this one. Yep, that's on the lower level. Let's go to this one. Some of the spells I found require over 200 magicka, meaning only mages could use them. Yes. Ooh. Might need to charge up my thing for this. Yeah, these canifers. And my healing is not fast enough. Yeah, I get one hit. One hit on that thing. All right, let's make sure I don't have a heart down here. Nope. I definitely need to look for a sigil for magic reinforcement or magic points. Because, man, I don't have a lot of magic. Speaking of that, let's see. Do I have any soul gems? Yep, I'll take it. Refill that completely. Let's go all the way to the top so I can get any items that are up here. Well, someone's up here. I heard a weapon. There you are. Let's get up here. Come on.
Give way, cages. First blood sack.
Some more shield. Give me your sword and your heart. I think that's it up there. Let's fix all those. So I pick up everything, even enemy weapons, even if I don't think I'm going to keep it. Like that Demora sword is probably low value. Yeah, like the Demora longsword. It weighs 48 pounds and it only gives me 100 coin. I'm going to get rid of that. Same thing for the Demora mace. It weighs 43 pounds and only gives me 40 coin. Not worth it. However, I pick it up that way I can repair it and get my armorer skill, my blacksmith skill up. That way, I can level my stuff up faster. Because enemy weapons will have lower durability the longer you let them beat on you, like use it on you. So, there's that. Give me that, and give me that. And I'll just wait till I'm over encumbered, then I'll just drop off my low value items. So we went in there. And Waste of Oblivion. I bet you this is the one that goes up. Rending Halls, yes. Is there a blacksmith trainer? Yes. So certain enemies or certain NPCs, especially in the Imperial City, will train you on different skills. If you want to train your armorer, your blacksmith skill, I don't know why they did this, but I don't know why they call it the armorer. Why not call it blacksmith? I don't know. But the armorer skill, if you talk to, there is a merchant you talk to, and they will train you up until you're a journeyman, until you're like level 70. And then they'll say, hey, look, you're above my grade now, so you need to go talk to this other person, and they are a master. There's always going to be a master trainer in the world. And it's for every skill, you just have to find them. And they will train you up to level 100. So you just have to find that master trainer. Think we came out of there? Killed these guys. What are you? Natural disaster. Is that where we came out of, or will you come over from this one? Are you natural disaster as well? Nope, Citadel Hall. So natural disaster. What is this? Oh, we did come out of natural disaster. So let's go to the Citadel Hall. Trainer and Coral. Are they the level 100? I thought it was in the Imperial Marketplace. Oh, this one goes up too. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. I almost died on that. Don't be dumb, Jason. Don't be dumb. I was not. See, that's where I almost died. Wasn't paying attention. I thought I was just getting a little bit of a damage. That was a lot of bit of damage. Any other potions I have? No. Okay, we're done with potions now. So now I can definitely use my healing. All right. Up, I hear a fountain. Gold. Oh! Greater soul gem. Are these empty? Please tell me they're empty. That way I can actually fill them. Oh, they're full of petty souls. Of course they are. You can just at least get them out of my inventory by filling up my weapon. All right. And then there's one over here. Common. Are you empty? Yes, you are. You're empty, so I can kill something and fill you up at least so I don't feel like I'm wasting stuff. That's a petty soul. There we go. Sorry, I was here when my laptop crashed. What? Jason, soundbite, please. No, not until I die for real. I gotta die. And I can't do it to like, I can't cheat it and like die on purpose. That would be too cheap. Gotta earn that death. So I think we got this going. Let's see. Yeah, these are both going to go up to the same area. So that's the secret about these Oblivion gates. The towers, they just basically circle around. And so you're going up. And sometimes you'll see an offshoot door. Hey, you. Sometimes you'll see an offshoot door. But not here, I guess. Oh, this leads to nothing. Ooh. Oh, no. It leads back up here. So if I go to the other side, it'll be a mirror image. So it will be a big square room with a califer in it, or whatever, the dinosaur, and a healer. Oh, no, this guy's over here. All right. Hit me. Come on. Come on. Hit me. That is the highest level heavy armor right there. That's danger armor. That's what you want. So you don't start getting that to like, I think level 20 or 25. And then heal up and then use it again. Yeah, there you go. And then one more time. Good. Beautiful. All right. Oh, we're over encumbered finally. So repair everything and then drop off all the low-level stuff that I don't care about. Like the Demora Mace. Yeah, these things are kind of low-level. We don't really care. The Demora Caitiff shield. Kinreeve is pretty good. Greaves of the Unstoppable. Oh, yeah, we already saw those. Okay. We don't need the quilted doublet. We don't need the quilted shoes. Get rid of those. They're just wasting my weight. I don't think we picked up any bones, did we? No bones? That's where I double check and see if I picked up anything I don't need. Bound boots. Defensive boost. I think we're good on all this. Yep. All right. We're good. Armorer, level increase to 67. But it's the same general thing. Maybe the enemies change. But the room itself will be the same. Hey, buddy. I got 2 out of my 4 hits. All it took. Here we go. Jason, can you farm in this game? Yes, you can. So there are certain locations that if you wait for a couple of days, the enemies will just respawn. So it takes some time, and you can basically, if you wanted to, you can run around this road around the, what I would do is I would run around the road here around the Imperial City right here. And I would just run around, kill all the enemies on the outside. You don't even have to go inside these like bases and forts and everything. You just run around the outside. The enemies will die. And as you run around, you can go through a day or two. And by the time you circle around, you might need to wait a day, but you can just keep doing it over and over again and just keep farming up experience and stuff like that. Now, if you mean grow crops, oh, there you go. Yeah, Gaming Legends. No, you can't grow crops. You can buy a house and you can put stuff in there. You can like update and kind of modify your house a little bit. This is a very old game, so they don't give you as much freedom as like you can't build a house like in Valheim and like decorate it how you want. You can buy predestined houses, like pre-built houses in cities, and you can kind of furnish them, but they're prefab furnishings. So you're not like manually placing a couch or a chair or anything like that, because this game is from 2006. So it was before Bethesda went into the full-on here's a house and here's a base building feature and all that kind of stuff. You don't do that here. It's just, hey, build a house and go talk to a merchant and they'll put in a bed for you and they'll put in a chest or a kitchen or whatever, but it's all pre-built and just placed in there for you. So yeah, but there's no farming like crops. You can't grow your own food or anything like that. Now, there are farms around that you can go raid. Like if you wanted to, you can just run around and find farms to raid, but you can't grow your own. Like you're not out there planting, you know, your own crops. Boom, boom, boom. Go up here. There we go. So now we're working our way towards the center. And I think this is the center. So let's see what we have. We're only level 15, I think. So we're not going to get anything major here. Like we might get frost astronauts here. I don't think we get them till like level 18. So I think we're going to get our fire astronauts, but not frost yet. And then when you get above 20, I think above 20 you start getting void, which is like storm astronauts. So I think we're just going to get our normal stuff here. Nothing major. Where you guys at? I see you. We're not even get the flame astronauts. Oh, I'm silenced. I can't do anything. Yeah. Get that restoration skill up. Longsword. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Get some good stuff on him. And what do you got? Oh, okay stuff. Not great. Hey, give me that sword. Thank you. And what do you have? Nothing either. All right. All right. So then repair everything. And I can just drop off all the cheap stuff of a low value. Like these long swords. Yeah, look at, they're 48 pounds. They only give you 100 coins. So it's like 2.1 gold per pound. So, not great. Not great. Yeah. I mean, technically we could take like one with us. Or a couple. There we go. We'll take two. And we can sell them, but we're not going to get very much. So I'd rather save all that space for the more higher value stuff. Let's see what we get out of here. Come on, give me something good. Gold and potion, great. Yeah, nothing. So always make a save here so we can save scum. Grab our sigil stone. And we have an ascendant. Okay, we got an ascendant stone. And it is a shock damage. So, or a night eye on self, so we can always see at night if we put it on armor. Or shock damage on strike if we want to throw that on a weapon. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Shock damage seems pretty good. No, we need to reinforce our magic. So let's wait till we get a reinforced magic. As long as you have the feather spell, take all you can carry. That is very true. I mean, my carry weight's pretty high already. What? Never know. Let's see what we got here. We got a fire shield or fire damage, 18%. Oof. That's not very high. That's not very high. We need to reinforce my magic. They should have included the ability to build and make crops, even if they just designated one plot in the whole game. At that point, they weren't even looking at any of that kind of stuff, Mr. Papa. So that is a normal thing now, but you got to remember, this game is 20 years old. So at that point, that wasn't a thing. You know, farming and growing wasn't a thing in the game. Like, in any game, really. Absorb intelligence or fortify intelligence. Nah. Need to fortify magic. So that became a thing. Like in, I believe the first one you can grow crops in. Was that Fallout 4? I think Fallout 4 was the first game that Bethesda made that allowed you to grow your own crops. Skyrim introduced making your own house, like decorating your own house. But Fallout 4 is when they really went into base building and crop growing and all that kind of stuff. Damage health on strike or fortify health. That's pretty good. Fortify health is pretty good. But we need magic, not health. Due to that spell, I have stacked up over 800K or 80K in gold. There you go. Heck yeah. Let's see what this one is. This one is a spell absorption on self. That's actually pretty good. So spell absorption, meaning you absorb their magic whenever they hit you with it. Nah. I don't want to worry about absorbing. I don't want to worry about having enemies hit me with magic. Later on, you definitely get him. Is that a Zane raid? Is the Zane raid already happened, or is he about to? Yeah, I appreciate it, Zane. If you are here, I don't see Zane yet in the chat. Let's see what I got out of that one. Shock damage, night eye. We're not really getting a good roll on this, man. Dang it. I'll absorb your death. Hey, Zane. How are you going? I saw you, are you doing a mage? I don't know. I like my warrior builds. Just give me a one-handed blade. So how are you liking your mage build? Resist disease on self. That's pretty dang good. 45% resist disease. I might keep that one because that's probably valuable to sell. And thank you, 07. Thank you very much for the raid. Zane and everyone coming in with Zane. Jason, go get the Fire Spire to keep you and make your own enchantments and stop waiting for your decent enchantment. I mean, I guess, yeah. Spell Sword, Blade primarily with the summons and buffs. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, welcome all Raiders. We are save scumming, if you couldn't see or you couldn't tell. We have our sigil. We're trying to get a magic buff. That's what we're trying to roll for. I don't want to do this forever because that's boring to watch. We're going to try to re-roll it and try to get our magic enhancement on this. I don't think we're going to get it, though. Spell absorption. We keep getting the same, like, 5, so we might not be able to get a magic enhancement on this one. Bob! Good seeing you out in the chat, Coca Belly Bob. I took a cave full of trolls, ogres, and minotaurs earlier at level 4. Took a fair few points. Yes. Yes. Do it, man. Do it. Gotta get those levels. Fortify fatigue. I already have fatigue. Look at this. It's the same one. We don't need it. At least we got a different one that time, that roll. Jason, bedtime for me. Night, everyone. Night, Andy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a silver dagger and a broken armor. Oh, are you doing light armor? Are you doing light armor, Zane? You're going to learn very fast that light armor, it degrades so quickly. Resist frost on self. We might just keep resist frost or whatever, because, ugh, we're not running into anything. We'll do one more roll. We'll do one more try. And whatever we get, we'll take. You want that golden armor? It's the dwarven armor. Golden Gek, GG. It's the dwarven armor. Go for dwarven stuff. So I believe you don't start seeing the dwarven armor until you get to level 12. So all the armor, all the equipment in the game is level based. So when you're under level 5, you get the very basic. You're getting iron, that kind of stuff. As you get above level 5, you'll start seeing more rare stuff. I believe it's level 12 you can see dwarven. At level 15, you start seeing orcish stuff. At level 18, I think you start seeing the ebony armor. So it just depends on how high your level is before you start seeing the different armors. We got feather. Is that a good one? I think this is freaking this feels like a waste. Feather on self, 100 points. Nah, screw it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I said we were gonna go with it, so we're gonna go with feather. So yeah, look at that. Oh yes. I'm doing light and heavy for majors. I can't live without my Daedric. Dude, Daedric is the best. Is the best. So the thing, I don't know if you probably know this, Zane. You played it a long time ago. The hidden stat that no one tells you, the game never tells you about, is heavy armor is heavier, so it takes up more weight in your inventory. However, it degrades slower. Light armor takes up less weight, but it degrades much faster. So, for example, a random just stat on that, just random numbers. The same hit on my heavy armor, it might take 5% of my durability. That same exact hit on a light armor might take 10 or 15%. So your light armor is going to degrade faster. It's good for your armorer skill, for your blacksmith skill, to get that thing leveled up, but your armor is going to break constantly. So that's always something to keep in mind, and your skill level has no effect on that. The skill level only affects how fast it will degrade normally, normal rate. They don't tell you what the normal rate is. The normal rate for light armor and heavy armor is different. So it doesn't say 10% or 15%, it says normal. So that's something to keep in mind. That's the keyword. So everyone thinks, oh, if I level up my light armor, it'll last longer. It'll last longer for light armor, but it's never going to last as long as heavy armor. Never. How many deaths today so far? Midnight? We're at 0, man. We're at 0. And I'm trying. I'm running out here. I'm going through freaking Oblivion gates trying to get good sigils and just not getting any death. Come here, lady. We do need to level up. So, we have what's his name that'll level us up over at Roxy Inn for our heavy armor. Let's go over here. So it makes sense, yeah. It does. And it's something the game never tells you. But I've seen a lot of posts from people, and I'm sure it's because people have played Skyrim, they've never played Oblivion, or it's been a long time. But they're like, oh my god, my armor just gets decimated like with 5 hits. It's like, yeah, you're probably wearing light armor.
Good day to you, friend.
What's
Light
new
armor,
with you?
it doesn't last very long.
Syndicates of
Those who
wizards.
please the nine may
Let a
receive
boycott
blessings
of
of
Imperial
willpower.
Everyone's talking at once. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so, and they don't realize it. They're wearing light armor because the mithril armor looks amazing. I love the mithril armor. It looks awesome. But it will just 5 hits and your armor is basically done. It's like, what the hell?
Ordered on north and east by rugged mountains. And to this
my guy
A
at?
dangerous situation.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You too.
Where's my guy at? Oh, he's probably up there. Okay.
Bye.
What can I do for you today?
I need a bed.
There's a bed of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done. 10 gold a night if you're interested.
Yeah, Skyrim is way more universally friendly. And if I'm trying to remember, I don't think you have to repair. There's no durability as far as I know on your armors or your weapons. So you don't need to carry hammers around to repair your stuff. Yeah, I think the only thing you can do, your blacksmith skill, is just for building, not for repairing. So yeah, it's more... you know what? It's way more universally friendly is a better way to say it. It's not... I would say it's a step down. I love Oblivion. It's always been my favorite. And I love the hardcore element of you need to repair your stuff. Always carry your hammer with you. You have a jumping ability. You have an acrobats. You have athletics. That's not in Skyrim at all either.
It's upstairs, second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Repairing the enchanted is the real bitch until you can do it yourself. Oh, that's the thing, Zane. That was the thing. Before the game released, we played the original. They made it easier in the remaster. So,
if you need something, I will
Zane,
be happy to oblige.
let me break this to you. In the original game, you could not repair enchanted items until level 50, until you were a journeyman. In the remaster, they actually made it easier. You can repair it at level 25. That threw me off. So I was like, wait a minute. You could repair magical items at level 25? That's too easy. It used to be you had to be level 50 before you can repair magical items.
Business.
That's just like, what the hell? That's too easy.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Anthony says, sorry for asking again, but does heavy armor affect sneak? It does. It does. So I could give you an example here. So heavy armor does affect your sneak. So if you use heavy armor, if you're trying to sneak, it's better to just take it off. But here, I'll pop up the volume and I'll stop talking. Listen. Wait a minute. You hear me clanging around? You make more noise if you're wearing heavy armor. If I take everything off, you don't hear anything. I'm just dead silent. I'm just walking around. You're dead silent. So the armor you use is gonna make a difference in the sound you make. Now, the way to get around that is if you level up your sneak skill, it will actually allow you to ignore sound. So you make less sound, even if you're wearing heavy armor, if your sneaking skill is high enough. But at first, you're going to make a ton of noise running around if you are running around with heavy armor on. So yeah, it does make a difference. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But you do make a clanking sound. And even if you're sneaking, you still clank. That's why I majored in both, so I can sneak and go full berserker.
The people of Nibbelay consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Oblivion.
I'm trying to sleep here. Jesus Christ, they're loud. Because running around in Colony, Johnny's isn't noticeable. Hey, you don't know. No one's going to be like, oh yeah, Jason's just running around, doing his thing. Hey, look at my guy. I don't know how you can see outside of this this dwarven helmet. I don't know why. I don't know how that's going to work. All right. We need to upgrade my, I believe, intelligence is your maximum. So intelligence is how much magic you have. Willpower is how fast you regenerate. So you want to have both. Actually, we should do our luck as well. And we're doing our speed. That way I don't have to keep running all the time. So speed, I said this earlier, but just in case you're new or you came over with the Zane raid, speed only affects how fast you move naturally. It's not it doesn't affect how fast you attack or anything like that. It's literally just if you walk, how fast you walk. That's it. Or how fast you run. That is it. And so if you are tired of walking really, really slow, just pop up your speed attribute. But that's the only thing it's doing. It's not helping you with like your attack speed or anything like that. So a lot of people think it's a useless skill because it only affects how fast you walk. That's it. Like, okay. I'll take it, though.
Hi. Well met.
Let me train with you.
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, my God. I need to sell some stuff. That way I can come back and train more.
Farewell.
I just leveled up?
Oh, hello.
Oh, dang it. All right. I need to make some money.
Look at the
Let's go sell some stuff. Midnight says, luck doesn't do a whole lot either from what I heard. Ups your other skills, but very slowly and costly. So, yeah, we talked about that earlier, Midnight. So, if you look at it, where's my luck at? Every character starts at 50 luck. So 50 is basically your 0. It's your flat point. Anything above 50 will add to your other skills, but I think it's half for every point. So, or a quarter of it. Basically, if you level your luck up to 60, that's an extra 10 points because you're 10 points above 50, right? That will only give you 5 points of a difference in all the other skills. So it will help, but it's a half. You get half of your luck goes to your other skills. And so if your luck is like 70 or 80, that's an extra 30 points, which would be 15, I think, for your other skills. So it does increase everything else. But remember, whenever you level up, you can only level up 1 point at a time. It's very slow. It's a slow burn. Is it 4? Is it a quarter? Okay, it's a quarter. I knew it was something like that. Is it 4 per 10? Let me see. I can double check this. I thought it was 5, but maybe it's 4 per 10. Oblivion luck stat. It is a base of 4. So yeah, there you go. So it's for every 10 levels, it goes up 4 points. But it affects every skill. So it's not just one. It affects your strength. So if I go up by 10 points, if I get to luck level 60, it will add 4 points to my strength, 4 to intelligence, willpower, all of them. Everything gets an extra 4 points. And so it really does have an effect. And the opposite is true too. So if a mage or an enemy hits you and it drains your luck and it goes below 50, it will start draining your skills by 4 for every 10 points of luck. So if you drop down to 40 luck, it'll drain. It'll take away 4 points of every other attribute you have. So that's something to keep in mind. If you get attacked and they drain your luck, you're screwed. It's killing everything. Let's go get some money. Oh yeah, we need to go sell some stuff at the Imperial City. But if you plan on maxing out the other skills, it's faster just to level them directly, no? Yes, except you can go above 100 on... Not every skill goes above 100, but I know that some skills do. And so if you have, like, let's say your athletics is at 100, that's where it stops for you leveling. But you're allowed to go above 100 either with magic, like if you incant like your armor or something like that, or if you have 100 luck. It'll actually put your athletic skill above 100. So if your luck is 100 and your athletics is 100, technically you would get 20 extra points in athletics. So you'd be at 120, not just 100. Attributes, Lori. So your luck only affects these attributes, your strength, intelligence, willpower. And then these will affect your other things. So, for instance, if I keep upgrading my strength... Let me move my face out of the way. If I upgrade my strength, it will actually affect the amount of damage I deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, whatever. And it also increases my carry weight. So, if I increase my luck, that will increase my strength, which will then increase all of these specific stats. So it kind of has an effect on it, but it mostly just affects this overall attribute. It does not affect your skills at all. So if I want to increase my blades, you don't even worry about doing your luck. It does not affect your blade skill or your acrobat skill directly. It affects your strength, which will then affect your blade, your long swords, that kind of stuff. So attribute right here. Boom. Attribute. Not skills. Attribute. And Paul, thank you. I have a question for you, Paul. Paul, what's your question? Let me put my thing over here. It says skills, not attribute. It says it affects all of your skills. It affects all of your skills, having an effect on everything you do. It's more of a generic thing. It says skills, but it's only by a circumstance, meaning it affects this attribute, which then affects your skill. So it is a trickle down. It doesn't affect any specific skill in general, like anything specifically for your skills. It affects your attributes, and your attributes affect your skills. So that's what it means by that. It says it affects all of your skills, but by that it means this. It adds. It's like getting an extra point here, and this affects that. There you go. Anyway, let's make some money so I can go get my my heavy armor out.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, we're not going to use paralysis, so boom.
That's a fair deal.
Demora longsword, we can sell that. Sell that.
A good price for a good customer.
Staff of silence.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Don't need a
an excellent
silver.
Bargain.
Dun. You don't need any of these. I was holding on to them. You don't need these. These topaz and sapphires, they don't do anything. You can't build anything truly, really. So you just sell them. Just sell them. You don't need to hold on to them.
I appreciate you. Bye.
Bye. Paul says, everyone check out the lovely Heather. Yes, check out the lovely Heather. Do that over on Twitch. And Heather, you're streaming tomorrow. What are you streaming? What are you streaming tomorrow, Heather?
I have everything for the budding alchemist.
And
good luck with your field work for Sindarian. What can I interest you in?
So once you get your bartering skill, your mercantile skill high enough, everyone will buy anything from you. But when it's low, you have to go to the potion store to buy or to sell potions and buy potions. Well, when it gets high enough, you can just sell it to anybody. So I can sell that. Sickness we don't need. Disbelief we don't need. Sea stride. I mean, I like water walking, but we don't need this. I can make my own. Healing we will need. Frost shield we don't need. Might we don't need.
That seems a fair price.
And I think we're done.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right. The keys are a touchy subject. Don't bring up the keys. Don't bring up the keys. Keys and potions. It irritates me. It was in the. And we're gonna leave that alone. It was in the original game.
Well met.
I'll just leave that alone. All right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I got nothing for you. All right.
Good day.
Good day to you. I don't have anything for you. Jason went on a full rant. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream. Want to hear me bitch and moan about the dang books and keys being in miscellaneous? The potions and alchemy ingredients being all in the same menu, and the alchemy tools being on the same it irritates me. It irritates me more because it was in the original game. If it did not exist in the original game, I'm like, okay, they're just doing that. That's fine. But it was in the original game. Why remove it? Why remove it and make it worse? Anyway. I need to get my acrobat skill up so I can just jump over here. And let's put in all my alchemy stuff. Oh, dang it. See? Why I hate it. Give me that potion. What am I doing here? I'm doing the same thing. My God. Got confused on where I was. All right. Light. Potion of poison. All right. Take out all of our... Look at this. We put in all of our strong potions in here. Okay. Now let's go back in here. If they just separated potions has a tab. Ingredients has a tab. Your tools have a different tab. Put on all of my alchemy and my torches and my hammers in its own freaking tab. All right. It was in the original game. I don't know why they couldn't just bring that over. Anyway. We don't need that. Put these away. Oh, I can't put them. Okay, no, they're still in the thing here. How many repair hammers we at? Oh, we're still at 18. We're good. All right. The Fair Deal is a really good store because they buy everything, so they're a general store. Can the gems be used to make rings and jewelry? As far as I know, no. There's not there, unless you have a mod. So there are mods to change that, but
A pleasure to speak with you.
In the vanilla game, no.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right, let's sell all this stuff.
Let's see. A fine.
We'll keep the very easy lock just because. Yeah, we'll sell that. And then light. We want to cure poison just in case. Because we don't have complete immunity. We have a 75%. So there's a 25% chance that we will, but very low.
Thank you. Farewell.
All right. Well, now let's go level up our heavy armor with that guy to level 75. That way. And we should be able to sleep and level up again. We'll be level 17, which will make the enemies harder. Because we are just blowing through enemies right now, so we need to level up and get them more difficult.
Well met. Good that you want to get better.
Man, it's gonna take a lot. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an expert in heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. So I think this is half. So the weight of the armor you wear, only the armor you're wearing, is cut in half, I think. And then when you get to level 100, it weighs 0. As long as you're wearing it, it is 0, which is awesome. But you got to get to that max level.
Bye.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Damn.
Have you seen a
How are
landrig?
We didn't level up. I thought we were going to. You can enchant items to make spells if you own Frostcraig Spire and its upgrades. There you go, Grim. Heck yeah. We have an Oblivion Gate over there. We've done that one. I think there should be one over here too. So let's just run over here. Screw it, right? Have we found Fort Charlemagne? Oh, we have not. Let's go do a fort. We've not found this one yet. Do I have any gems I can use? Common gem. I'll use that. And oh, that's it. All right. So there's a fort over here we can go into. Always be running, always be jumping. Level up that acrobatic, level up those athletics. Oh, you upstairs? Probably upstairs. Yes, you are. Where'd your bow go? There you are. Boom, boom, boom. There's always a chest up here. There it is. Ooh, 10 repair hammers and 6 torches. Yes, please. Thank you. Nothing over there. All right, let's go up here. Jason, are you wearing your pants? Oh, God, don't do that. I played an entire Oblivion Gate, I think, earlier without wearing pants. There we go. We have everything turned on. We have everything wearing. We're good. We're good. Oh, there should be a box up here. Yep, they're right there. Just 39 gold. Killing me. All right. Gotta level that up. Captain Steve thinks Light No Fire updates with the next No Man's Sky update in a week. Do you really? Nah, I don't think so. I think so. This is what my opinions are about Light No Fire. I have a feeling they're probably going to save it for summer. So in June, the first week of June is when we have all the showcases. Xbox has a showcase, Bethesda, EA, Jeff Keighley does his Summer Games Fest. So they do a big, like a week-long showcase. I think it's like June 8th, June 9th, June 10th. So every day there's going to be conferences, showcases, showing off games and things like that. I think that is when we're most likely to see Light No Fire, if it is coming this year or if Hello Games is going to show off or do anything about it. If they don't show it or talk about it in June, the first week of June, I really think that it's probably going to be next year, like 2026. And we might see it at the end of the year with the Game Awards. Like that's what they did the original time, 2023. They showed the first trailer for Light No Fire at the Game Awards in December. And so that's why I thought, oh, it's coming next year. It's coming 2024. Never happened. But we haven't heard anything yet. And so I think most likely if we hear about Light No Fire, it will be the first week of June if we're going to hear about it. If they're planning on anything this year. That's when I think they're going to do it. It doesn't make sense to put out a Light No Fire trailer or update at the same time as a No Man's Sky because then it would cannibalize. You don't want to put out too much information at once because people are going to be overloaded. You want to give it its own spotlight. So it would make sense. We get an update for No Man's Sky next week or whatever. And then, because there's nothing going on in June, the first week of June, they can announce something for Light No Fire. And then in July, put out another update for No Man's Sky. That way there's breathing room. At least that's what makes sense in my head. Who knows if that's true? Who knows if they're going to do anything like that? But that's what, I would say. That makes sense. Where'd you go? Well, enemies are not that hard. Yeah, enemies aren't that hard. I thought they were going to be more difficult than this. Here we go. We need to level up more. These enemies aren't doing a dang thing. My blade increased to level 72. Speaking of that, we gotta repair everything just in case you need to drop it. Ooh, what's in here? Okay. Strong healing potion. That's useful. What about back here? Nothing. Oh, with cross saves, hopefully they announced it for the Switch 2. That might be the case. Maybe they were waiting for the Switch 2 to be officially announced. Could be. And so the Switch 2, I believe it's June 10th for the Switch 2 release, right? It comes out on June 10th. So maybe they make an announcement with Switch. I don't know. I have no idea. With cross saves. maybe. I have a feeling we will get a Switch 2 version of No Man's Sky. And I mean, really, all that game needs is more power so it can have settlements, because there's no settlements on the Switch version of No Man's Sky. And that frame rate is abysmal. It needs better frame rate. Textures or whatever, the screen is very small on a Switch, so I'm okay with that. But that frame rate, the performance definitely needs to go better. I've gotten better at lockpicking, you guys. I've gotten better. Oh. Whenever you see a special thing like that, there's probably a booby trap around here. Yep, see, look at that. Where's the pressure plate? Where's the pressure plate at? Oh, that's cheap. Usually you can see the pressure plate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've hacked the like button with a claymore. Do it. Smash that thing with a claymore. Are you not aggro? Adventurer?
Well met, traveler. Are you seeking treasure as well? Gortwog demands riches, so all of Tamriel will respect Orsinium. So we search the lands and bring home whatever we find. This makes Gortwog happy. I must return to my task, for Gortwog waits. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Okay. I do not remember him at all. I do not remember adventurers in the original game. Like, my brain is drawing a blank on what we need to do with him. Is he someone we run into later on? Coca-Belly Bob says, thanks you all for the thumbs up to show your appreciation for Jason Plays and time and video. I appreciate that, Bob, very much. How did he not set the trap off? I don't even know, Anime. Maybe he just jumped down there. He just hopped off the bridge. He didn't even go across the bridge. Oh, that looks like a wraith down there. You see that? Hit me for a second. I need some good skills, buddy. Come on. Come on. Get me. There you go. Let's get my, do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any magic potions. Dang it. I thought I had magic potions. I was going to let you wail on me for a little longer, but... Got a cure disease potion now. Got a gold emerald ring. Nope, no... Oh, there you go. The Black Knight, Monty Python. Yes. Just a flesh wound. Ebony arrows. Okay. We're getting up to ebony stuff. Ooh, which means we might run into ebony armor now. What level are we? We're only level 16. I thought we didn't get to ebony until 18, but maybe not. Maybe they changed it. I thought it was level 18 for ebony stuff. Did we go through everything? Yep, we went through all the hallways, you see? There's no other doorways to go through. All right. Well, we got our treasures. We went through and we got all the boxes, right? There's not like a hidden box in here somewhere, is there? I bet you there's a box up here. But I can't get to it. Damn it. Let's see how close I am. Oh, I'm so close! I need my jump ability up. Come on! I'm like right there. I'm like that much. And I can't jump up it. Nope. Damage gets a multiplier based on the fatigue you have over or under 100%. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I don't think I have... Oh, I do have it over 100. Ooh, I'm a green, so it means I have more than my normal. Oh my god, look at that. Dang. Alright, yeah. Yep. Not gonna make it, dang it. I bet you there's a chest up there, though. Okay, we've emptied all these. I think we got everything out of this. That was a very simple fort. Usually there's a lot more to them.
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend. Can I not open these? Nope. And nope. All right, yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we came out of there. Okay. Hey, you can jump higher without armor. Can you? Wait a minute. We will try that. I don't think... Does it weigh you down? We're going to find out. Just me and my underwear. I'll even put away my torch, too. Oh, you don't. No, you don't. You guys just wanted to see me get naked. That's all that is. You just wanted to see me naked. If you're not an expert, you will it will pull you down a tad. I don't think I'm an expert. I don't think I am, so yeah. It's all good. I forgot. That's my helmet. So I have detect life on my helmet. That's what that purple explosion was. It was me looking for all the nearby life forms. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I think we grabbed it all. That was a very simple fort. I feel like I need to come back and talk to that guy at another time. Like I missed a mission before I came here. And there's some mission or some quest I would get that would tell me to go talk to him. But I don't remember him at all. That is true, Jason. Stripped down. I knew it. I knew it, Heather. Oh. What was that? Got a bear around here somewhere? Well, I think there's another Oblivion gate around here. Let's just run through the woods a little bit. We can go find locations. I mean, seriously, yeah, there's nothing marked on the map up here. But when you walk here, you will see locations and you'll be able to actually go to them. Look at that, like that right there. Exhausted Mine. Let's go check out the Exhausted Mine. I could have sworn there was an Oblivion gate out here, but maybe I'm wrong. That. Always take all the weapons. Again, you can always repair them and level your armorer skill up. Speaking of that. That way. If I get over encumbered, I can just drop the low value stuff. Oh, Paul says, Heather, please, you can see these pics on Jason's OnlyFans. My Only Jason's page? Yeah, but that's a paid subscription to my Only Jason's page. Ooh. Now we're talking. My weapon's not charged. Now I'm doing way less damage. I like that. I feel like it's a challenge. So I'm purposely picking things so you guys know I can pick. So the next stream, when I just start auto attempting, you know it's because I'm just lazy. Not because I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have anything to charge up my... I guess? Nothing. Nope. Wait a minute. Why do you have two different... Okay, they have two... Ooh, an elven. We're getting elven stuff now. Ooh. If we can get a glass short sword, that might replace my dagger. Glass short sword. That's what we want. That's what we want. Starting to see dwarven stuff and elven stuff. Jason cannot handle expert. He's on wuss. I'm on adapt. I'm on adept. No, see, that's the problem with the difficulty scaling on this, Paul. Is it goes from, oh, really, really easy to one-shot you. There's no in-between. There's no, hey, there's a middle ground. No, it's just one shot. So the way to get around that is just level up. If you level up, the enemies level up. And so you can actually get harder difficulty. Don't go to expert. So we could test that. I could show you guys. So we'll fight one more goblin. We'll see how long it takes me to kill him. And we'll switch out to a normal weapon, too. No. We'll do... Yeah, no, we'll do Chill Rend. Because that should be at 100%, I think. I don't have any... Chill Rend is not at 100%. What the heck? It's at 0. Well, we'll go with Chill Rend. Because it has that 0 charge. So, we'll be doing just the normal damage. Let's go attack a goblin. Am I going in circles here? Going in circles here? Yeah. Okay, I need to go up. I need to go over here. There we go. What was that? I'll take some silver. All right, this guy right here. Look at that. So that took a while, right? If I go in here and I just change it for the next guy, because he's right there. Where's my... Go to expert. Now... Look at that. Look at that. He's doing twice the damage and I'm doing 1/10 the damage. It's not fun if it just becomes bullet sponge. Like, if they just soak up damage now, it's just not fun. That just becomes irritating. So they definitely need to balance that out for sure. Yeah, that should be okay. So yeah, not fun. Now, if the enemies were smarter, okay. Or if it changed like the combat, but yeah, it goes from that easy to impossible, and you just went up by 1 tick. You see how easy that was? Like, that's how big of a change. It's ridiculous. Like, that is just way, way too much of a swing. Like, I want it to be more difficult, but there's no in between. It goes from 0 to 100. Like, come on. Can't block, can't dodge, skill issue? Oh, you're mad? No. Even if I block and dodge and sit here, I don't want to spend an hour and a half wailing on and blocking an enemy. If the combat was fun, it's better than Kingdom Come Deliverance, that piece of garbage. But, I mean, there's no nuance to it. If it was Elden Ring or if it was Black Myth Wukong, okay. There's more variance in here, but I'm just swinging or blocking. Come on. I wanted to sit around for an hour and a half. I'd do another combat game. Boom. I'll take all of that. I'll take all of that. Hey now, watch what you say about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Midnight. I know you love it. I know. But I mean, if Kingdom Come Deliverance is the bottom of the pile, this is like the middle. I would put Avowed a little bit above this. Avowed's combat, for as much as the game got a lot of hate, the combat in the game is pretty good. Better than this. So this combat is just... And Bethesda, Elder Scrolls specifically, Elder Scrolls combat has never been mind-blowingly deep or anything like that. It's just swing your weapon at something. When you get into the magic, sure. You want to do magic, awesome. But if you're just going after, you want to do a bladed, a one-handed blade or a blunt, build, a melee build, it's not going to be the best. Boom. Repair all that. Oh, we're at armor level 69. All right, so this is when you start dropping off all your low value items. That's 10. That's under 10. That's under 10. Dwarven mace. That's under 10, so we can drop that. That's under 10. We can drop that. That's over 10. I'm saying 10 gold per pound. That's around 10. No, that is way not even close. That's almost 1. That, Bow of Jolts is 3. That is 4. I might go with my Dwarven bow and get rid of my Bow of Jolts finally. That one we can get rid of. Silver mace. Silver dagger is 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 8. That's 3. That's 2. That's 2. All right. We have steel greaves. What greaves am I wearing right now? I think I have blades. Fortify fatigue. That's 5 protection, and my steel does 5. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. All right. I'll let you have all that. Hey, is this light in my way? The light just stopping me? Yeah. This light right here. It's stopping me. What? Why not make that bendable? It's on a chain. Like, it literally impedes you from walking through this door. It's in the center of the doorway. Okay. That's interesting. Boom, boom, boom. I think we got everything there. We got everything there. Did they keep the spell crafting and enchanting your own weapons in the remaster? As far as I know, they did, Shadowbane. Yes. Holy crab says, is Jason, it's your fault. You're too tall. There you go. I'm just too tall for that doorway. All the goblins, they're like, hey, you're just too tall, buddy. There we go. I need some gems. I need to go get gems. That's what I need. I should go, next time I go to the marketplace, I need to go to the Mystic Emporium and buy some gems. Empty ones, that way I can fill them. Here we go, done. Blades increase to 73. Wait, Jason's too tall? Midnight. How tall do you guys think I am? I'm a tall guy. I'm a tall boy. Tall. It's the hairdo that makes him look taller. Is it my hair? Oh, we got glass arrows. Is it my hair? No. It's the helmet. Look at that helmet. That's why. I got this huge, like, coif or whatever the heck that thing is. I got a fin on top of my head. It gives me a lot. Like, that's an extra, like, 6 inches right there. What the heck? That's what it is. It's my dang helmet. That rat didn't make it. Charles Man says, I played Avowed when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. A lot of dialogue and stuff is not really my cup of tea, but I really enjoyed it. I liked it too. I thought it was a decent game. But a lot of people were disappointed because they wanted this level of RPG. They wanted, like, a character sheet where you're upgrading all this kind of stuff, and it felt very, very light RPG. And so that's why I think it felt like that's what a lot of people were complaining about. I think overall the game was decent. When I talked to A-Train about this, I said, look, if any other developer made the game, like if some random like developer no one's ever heard of made Avowed, I think it would have gotten way better scores and a better reaction. But because Obsidian made it, and Obsidian is known for making some really good RPGs, that's where people were like, look, you've made better games than this before. Why did this game not have so much RPG stuff in it? So it was held to a higher standard because they've made games before that were better. You can go back and you can go compare it to, well, you can compare it to Fallout New Vegas. Another game they made. And so I think that's where a lot of the disappointment came from. It's comparing it to their previous stuff. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. That doorway's their next area. Okay, usually the doorway's on this side. Okay. 5'7" is still taller than I am. I mean, what, you said you're 5'4", Heather? but I'm taller than 5'4". I've heard Zane was telling me that Gek was like 4'11". Anime says, I'd love to see a New Vegas remaster before the Fallout 3 one, to be honest. I think that they're going to do 3 first. I think, and it's nothing against Bethesda in general, but it feels like they have a little bit of a nitpick with New Vegas. Everyone loves and talks about New Vegas more than Fallout 3. And I think that bothers Todd to a certain extent. Because he didn't make Fallout New Vegas. Obsidian did. So this other company comes in and makes a better game with our engine and all our stuff. And I feel like he kind of is a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. And this is just speculation. I have no idea. But I get that impression that Bethesda kind of is like, no, screw New Vegas. We're not going to do that one. Because they never talk about it, really. They talk about Fallout 3. They talk about Oblivion and Skyrim. They don't talk about New Vegas, but everyone, all the players love New Vegas. And I think that irritates Todd. Because someone came in and used his stuff. And it made something better. You're not allowed to heal. Thank you. So I have a feeling, and I think on the roadmap, so I think it was back in 2022, maybe 2021, but 2022, 2021, whatever. When Microsoft was talking about buying, or they were going to court over buying Activision a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago at this point. They had court documents of the roadmap, and Oblivion Remastered was on that roadmap, and so was Fallout 3. And so I have a feeling that we're probably a year away from another remaster of Fallout Remaster, Fallout 3. It's probably going to be next year, maybe the year after. Maybe it's a couple years away. I think on the original roadmap, it was Oblivion, and then 2 years later, it was Fallout 3. So if they stick to that schedule, in 2 years, we're going to get the Fallout Remaster. The Fallout 3, specifically. No mention of New Vegas, but if I'm Microsoft, I'm like, nope, we're doing a New Vegas one because that will sell like crazy, and we'd be dumb not to. That will just print money. Like, everyone and their brother is going to buy a New Vegas remaster, 100%. So if you think this Oblivion remaster is popular, release a New Vegas remaster, and it will do 10 times it. 10 times. Everyone. It's like the original Skyrim remaster. Not the 15th time. The original one. That one did well. Oh my god, there's a lot of them in here all of a sudden. Ooh, I should have probably used my paralysis protection. Paralysis. Oh man, maybe I should have used that armor I got earlier. Dang it! Did I pick up any sorcery potions? Sorcery, cure disease, potion of healing. I want to do sorcery first. That way I can level up my. Oh well. Yeah, they are paralyzing the hell out of me. Whew! Restoration mastery increased. You are now a journeyman of restoration and can cast journeyman level restoration spells. Level 50. So yeah, I don't think I have any more. Maybe they do. I have healing and fire shield. And I did all that, Did I do you? Where's your weapon at? I got a weapon down there. Nope. And it was awesome. Yes, like imagine the Fallout TV show is going to New Vegas and then they release the game at the same time. It would print money. I know. And so we don't know. Like the original court documents had the Oblivion Remaster coming out in 2023, I think. And so we're 2 years late, quote unquote. So it could be that everything got delayed a year or two, or maybe they're on schedule for some and not others. I think COVID threw a wrench in everything. And so because the court documents came out right around that COVID time, maybe the original plan was, again, Oblivion Remaster was, I think, 2023. And they had like Starfield releasing in 2022. And then they notoriously they delayed the game a year. So I think they had some developing issues for COVID. And so maybe everything is pushed back, but you got to think. Fallout TV show came out. Everyone loved it. It's great. Fallout Season 2 on the TV show is going to New Vegas. You got to imagine someone at Microsoft is like, hey, can we get that remaster like going now? Can we do that Fallout remaster, Fallout New Vegas thing? Because if we can time it with the show, it would be amazing. Someone somewhere is asking that question. Whether it can happen, who knows? Maybe they're, Bethesda or whoever they hire. Maybe Virtuos is like, look, dude, we can't really get it done that fast. There's no way. There's no way for us to get it done that fast. It's not possible. Not at the quality. Like, if you want us to just pump out some trash, we can do that. But if you want it to be this, like, Oblivion level, it needs a year or two. And we probably can't do it in time. So I'm willing to bet that they're probably trying, but who knows? Who knows if they could? They might be able to. Put those away. Those are good. We have not gotten any glass weapons. The glass weapons, glass short sword or a long sword would be amazing. Did I pick up any trash? Any bones or anything? Nope. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I think we got everything. Oh no, there's still another. Oh my God. It still goes. We're not even done with this cave yet. We're not done with the cave yet. Lord. I thought we were done. You get to an end and you have like 500 enemies? I thought that was it. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. And take all the mushrooms. We can use that for our alchemy. That is a big pile of bones. Good Lord. Eric's Android says Jason was there. A goblin staff in here. No, I think all the goblins have daggers. That's what it looks like. Oh my God. There's a million skeletons. Oh my God, look at this. There's a million skeletons in here. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of bone meal. I bet you if I looked at every single skeleton piece, I bet you we can get like 50 of them. Over encumbered again. How? That fast? All right, well, that's gone. Silver daggers are good. I pick up armor? Light iron shield, regular. Rid of those. All right, yeah, we're getting down to it, so we're probably gonna have to leave after this cave. We got to go sell some stuff. My God. Oh, nether boss. Okay, there you go. This is the boss. Yeah, see, all the mages have been using daggers. That's what they've been dropping. Okay. I found a jade amulet with the inscription for Kylene in the possession of a goblin boss. This must have been stolen from someone. I should hold on to it until I locate the owner. That doesn't help me at all. What do I have to talk to everyone in town to see if they've been missing an amulet? Oh, God. Gex says, I'm 5'8", thank you, Mr. Old Explorer. I'm not actually that short. Not 4'11"? Zane was telling me you were 4'11", Gex. Delta says, I keep seeing those stalagmites and I want to get some cobalt. They'd be the good place to get cobalt right there. Nope, too fast. All right. Well, I think we're done with this. No other chest in here. So I think, yep, there's no grayed out area, there's no doorways, so I think we're done. And I'm almost over encumbered, so might as well go back and sell some stuff. I need to go talk to people about an amulet now, so that's great. Where the heck's my door? Oh, right in front of me. Are you stretching her as we speak, Heather? What the? What? What? What did Heather Silverman say? My mother is 4'9" now. Oh, now? Wait a minute. Are you saying she grew or she shrank? I got all distracted. She's quietly shrinking. Oh, okay. She's shrinking. She's not stretching. She's shrinking or growing. I keep doing that. All right. Okay, we're good here. Well, we're getting a whole bunch of quest items. I don't even have the quest to do it. Yeah. Okay, good. And of course, you can use the clairvoyance to find your way out. But I like using the map. You know, like an old school old man. Just, I got paper maps when I was a kid. Are these measurings losing something in the metric conversion? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you guys, the Canadians, they use metric over there. So maybe it's a weird conversion rate. No. Oh, dang it. There. Oh, left. Over here. I don't need yarn. I'm good. All right. Let's go to the market. We're going to sell some stuff to lighten our load. We're going to buy some soul gems. We need those. Let's go after this mountain lion. This cougar over here. Come on, keep going. Do I have any endurance, anti-venom? None of those mages had magic potions? Come on! I'm trying to level up here. Come on, Mountain Lion. I didn't think a lion pelt would over encumber me. What the crap? Seriously? Okay, lion pelt. 5 pounds for a lion pelt? What the? So I'm over by 2. I'm just going to drop the lion pelt. Where'd that lion go? You can have your pelt back. I don't want it. I don't want your lion pelt. It's gross. Oh, what am I doing? You just do this. Oh, my mother is 82, which is why she's getting tinier. Oh, is that what happens? No, you don't just get tinier as you get older, do you? Is that what happens? Because I mean, my doctor keeps telling me I get bigger as I get older.
Well, I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen.
Oh, there's my sneaking guy. All right.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Keep those dwarven arrows for now.
That's a good deal.
I don't trust it if you have to tell me it's a good deal. Oh, ebony arrows. We'll take those better than dwarven.
That seems a fair. You got a great deal there.
Glass arrows are lighter. They're not worth as much, though. They do the same amount of damage. They're lighter. Why are you not worth as much?
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't know. Light iron shield.
That's a fair deal.
I think he might be being nice than Jason. He said he's true. He says like just keep getting bigger. Yes, your body shrinks in height. Oh, height. He's talking about a different measurement, Jason. oh, Heather, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What kind of greaves do we have on? We have our blade greaves are 5 at 21 pounds. Steel greaves are 5 at 21 pounds. So nope, no difference there. So we don't need to keep the steel greave, or we don't need to use the
That's
steel
a
greaves.
good deal.
Silver nuggets.
An excellent bargain.
Okay.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Mercantile up to level 42. In Mom's case, it's just her discs degenerating, unfortunately for... Oh, damn, that's not a good thing, yeah. Austin says, work made me an adult. Apparently, the server migration was important. How are we doing? This server migration? I have no idea. Oh, are you talking about your job? Oh, God.
I have everything.
I would not want to deal with that at all, Austin.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
A good, strong potion.
You drive a hard...
Cure disease you need just in case you get vampirism. Anti-venom. Nope. Endurance. Nope. Fire shield. Nope. Healing will take reflection. Reflect spells. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll sell that.
That's more than I...
Potion of the sea. Water breathing. Nah. Okay. I think that's it for her.
Thank you for your business. You too.
You too. So then we can go talk to Thorinir. He's our general guy.
It's amazing what people will get rid of.
That's going to be for like all of our magic scrolls and everything, our books that we don't need.
Let's do business.
What am I haggling with? Oh my God, 50%. Why are we at 45? That's terrible. Oh, we have nothing here. We can sell our lockpicks. We don't need them. Do not sell your skeleton key. Never, ever, ever sell a skeleton key. It's the most important thing in the game. Gold emerald key or emerald ring. Golden amulet. I think that's it.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Let's go get some stones, some gems. What are they called? Let's get some more of these soul gems. Soul
What's going
gems.
on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished.
Let's get over here to the Mystic Emporium. So much fun finding these cross-threaded rack screws. Oh, dude. Nope.
I hope No. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lesser, petty. We don't need any of that. We have a greater soul in there. A grand soul, which is empty. You know what I just realized? They changed the picture on whether it's full or not. An empty soul gem is curved to the left, or angled to the left. A filled one is angled to the right. Look at that. I just realized that. Ooh, Hands of the Astronaut. Resist frost, shock, and fire. Ooh! 11,000. I don't have nearly that much money. Oh my god. I wish I had 11,000. I would take that. That looks like ebony armor. I'll take that. Okay, so if it's filled, it leans to the right. If it's empty, it's angled to the left. Ow, I just punched my desk. We need to start making some money.
You're a fine negotiator.
We are doing good here, and these are expensive as hell. Oh, wait a minute. That one has petty. Wait a minute. Why is that one not leaning? What the? It doesn't make sense. Why is that one not leaning? It says petty. Is it just because it's a lesser soul? I don't even know. Dupe the skeleton key, then you can sell it. Well, that's true. You could do that. I could dupe items, but I'm trying to play legit and not dupe anything other than my sigil stones. Don't pay attention to my sigil stones. Yeah, look at this. These are full. Not that. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Now it's just based on value.
An excellent deal. I let that go too cheaply.
Mm-hmm. So why Grand Soul Gem empty looks different than Grand Soul Gem filled? I don't even know. Get the empty Grand Soul Gem and dupe it. I mean, we could do that. But I mean, I'm trying to be legit, you guys. I'm trying to be legit.
Thank you. Farewell.
I'm trying to be legit. Off stream is another story. OE, the only thing I'm duping in my off stream, my other one, is all of my sigil stones.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone
I'm
to
farming really
Trying
good
to
sigil
enhance
stones and I'm
those
duping
weird
them.
machines.
That's the only thing I'm doing.
So I've heard.
Because then you can use those, things. Really? That's it? 300? To basically... Ooh, 12. It's 1,200 on that one. Ooh. 1,280? What is this one? Greater is 1,200 and a grand is like 2,000? Common is 800. Okay. I'll do that. Screw it. We'll just do that.
Nothing I'd like to do.
All right. What were we going to do? Oh, yeah, we need to level up. So I don't have any penalties on me, so I'm okay on that. We need to level up, but before we do... I don't think I have enough money, do I? Yeah, I only have 103 gold. So I can't really, can't really do anything here, but oh well. Get Azura star. It's reusable. I know, yeah. I don't think I think you have to be level 20, don't you, Ken? To do that Daedra mission? I think you have to be level 20, I think. For most of the Daedra artifacts, you need to be level 20. Most. Not all. Most. So, like, for the skeleton key, you need to be level 10. But for a lot of the other stuff, the artifacts, you need to be 20. Before they even let you go on the quest to get the items. Oh, no! Do we even have... Oh, infinite loading screen. I don't know what triggers this, but it's just randomly you'll get an infinite loading screen, and it's just weird. I'm not sure. You might be right. Maybe it's 15. I don't know. I know that one you have to go after the Daedra artifacts. They have a level stipulation, and most are 20. Some of them are 10. Some of them are 15, but most of them are going to be 20. Azura Star is level 5? Andy, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, we have to reload anyway because it's the infinite loading screen. So let me end this thing. I got to close out my window here. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we'll go do Azura Star. I don't even know where that is, though. Because that is a gemstone that is reusable. So you use it to fill, and you can just keep doing it over and over again. So you can just use it on an item, and it refills it, and then you can just fill it back up. It doesn't destroy. It doesn't fall apart. I'm looking for the Azura Star. You definitely want to dupe the star. I mean, having multiples of it means you have multiple different ones. Somewhere north of Shading Hall. Okay, we'll go over there. We'll just run around. I'm going to level up, and then we'll run around up there, and we'll find some stuff. So it should... Yeah, it auto-saved when I left the building, so I should still have all my soul gems. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Did it save afterwards? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It did, because that's full. There you go. Look, I get one. Never mind. It saved right before I teleported. So... let's go to Shading Hall. Because we can go sleep there. We're going to have to pay for a bed anyway. I need to buy, or I need to finish off my house quest. That way I have a house. There's the inn right there. I thought we were just listening to the awesome menu music, dude. I mean, I love the music in this game.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Well, do we have a,
Good to see you. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shading Hall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shading Hall community.
I'll go look for a bed elsewhere then. I'm not a person of quality. Let's see if I can persuade her.
All right. Please, I'm embarrassed. Get up. Oh, really? Interesting. That's just... No, you remark... Oh, that's foul. I wish... Oh, you can't... Please, I'm embarrassed. That's not bad. Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night.
Holy!
Are you interested?
40 gold? I'll just go back to Breville. There's only 10 gold over there. Jesus.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well.
I better for 40 gold. You better have frickin' golden sheets up here. It is kind of a nice room. All right. I complained about it, but it's a nice room. You only get it for one night, though. And I will say, it looks like there's gold on these sheets. Okay. That's some real quality. Yeah, I know. Jason, what about this helmet that you can find underwater to see in the dark? I don't even know. I haven't seen that yet. I've got the one that says, the one I have on right now, it allows me to see life, like it marks any living being around me. I don't know. Intelligence, we get speed too. I guess we're going 52 because they only allow you to pick 3 different attributes. 3. So you have to use your points on all 3, and you can't use it on this, and you can't go above a 5. I guess, yeah, we're going to do that. Boom. 52 on our speed. I wanted to just get to 50, but 52 is fine. All right. Well, let's go.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
You don't even know, lady. You don't even know. Let's go wandering around. Azura Star, north of your area now. Open the map, look for lettering County Shaidenhall, just a bit north of the northern part of the county. North of the northern part of the county. So, County Shaidenhall. I don't see county anywhere. Oh, you're talking about over here. Okay, so you're talking about this. Okay. Well, we'll go out. We'll just wander around. We'll kill some enemies, level up some stuff. Find some other locations as well. Because once you find a location, you can always fast travel to it. You just need to find it first.
May I help you?
No, you can't. We have a Knights of the Thorn Lodge. I do remember the Knights of the Thorn. I do remember them. We're not here for that, though. Shaidenhall, nope. We're going to go to the Quick Water Cave. And again, if you don't want to do a cave or whatever, just run by it and discover it. You can always just fast travel back to it. So as long as you discover it, as long as you get close enough to activate it, you're good. Give me that boar meat. Oh, and there's a camp up here. That means there's going to be enemies. There's going to be bandits. Ooh, you got a magical mace right there. Where's that mace at? Mace of Flames. I'll take that. I'll take all your stuff. Grab all this. Stake all her stuff. All her jewelry. All your food. Thank you. Underwater Helm is from also has a detect life and night eye. It's west of the island of Anvil, about 25 feet underwater. Oof, that's a good swim. That is a good swim. But it's my normal walking speed now because I've upgraded my speed. Well, how much you want to bet there's something in here? Anytime you see a waterfall, there's something around it. It has to be. You're telling me there's nothing in here? Oh, that's a ripoff. That's a wasted waterfall. I don't see anything else in here either. Oh, that's a rip. Really? There's not a chest? There's not a thing? There's not even a Nern root around here. What the hell? That's a ripoff of water. At least have Nernroot here. Terrible. There's a mushroom. What are you? Brown bear. I'll take a bear pelt. Notice how I can use it twice now. Lake Arius Cavern. Alright. Sometimes a waterfall is just a waterfall. No, it's not allowed to in a game. Waterfall has to be a treasure trove. It has to be. It's like required. Look at this run. Look at that run. That's terrible animation. Look at this thing. What is that? This is such a bad animation. All right. And oh, we're right around here. I'm not seeing any other like locations. Like I try to use the compass at the top. If you get, I think, within 200 meters, 200 feet of a location, it'll mark it there in gray. So it kind of lets you know, hey, look, come over here. There's a thing. Well, there's obviously a thing over there. Oh, wait a minute. This might be a fountain, a 9 divines. Ooh. Oh, no, I think it's a regular one. Yeah, I think it's a regular one. So these fountains will give you a little bit of a boost. But, and it's not a dedicated one. Oh, wait a minute. Azura's Shrine. There it is, 100 steps or 100 feet, whatever you want to use, your measurement. The gutted mine. Azura's Shrine. Don't go chasing waterfalls, freaky ferret. Oh. Jump! Wasn't that bad, actually. You got a cool mohawk.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
That is a good voice.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. These are dark times. Unless you can... We watch and wait.
So if you just talk to, nothing happens. Am I a bad person?
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
It's the same voice actor. I love it.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind. I'm trying...
Okay, so I'm not a good person? This is when you pull up your... 34 days. Skill increases 322. Training sessions 11. Novice skills 11. My bounty is 0. My fame is 11. My infamy is 4. So I'm a good person. Days jailed 1 because I accidentally stole a freaking basket. Items still... Don't worry about that. We have not stolen 296. That's a lie. Assaults 1? Who did I assault? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who did I assault? I didn't hit anybody. What the crap? This game lies. Creatures killed 460. People killed 97. All bad people. All bad people. Places found 54. All right. I think they give you an achievement for finding 100 locations. Locks picked 55. Locks broken 14. Souls trapped 10. Ingredients eaten 0. Oblivion gates shut 5. Nice. Okay. Horses owned. I have a horse. House is owned 1. 1? Oh yeah, I bought the ghost house. I've slept for 107 hours. All right. Yeah, I probably should persuade him.
You have entered a holy... Go ahead.
44. Yeah, he's low.
You can, well, you're revolting. That's just talk, really. What a you're revolting. What a remark. Not, oh, please. What a, get that goodness. What can I say? No, I wish I could say, oh, please. Is that so? What a one. I wish you should be ashamed. That's just goodness. Remark. You're revolting. Really, really? Not. That's just talk. Well, you can't. What a wonderful compliment. You're good.
Now?
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
We need glow dust.
I'll be here.
So that's going to be my house in Breville, and we need to go there at dawn or dusk. So I need to get some glow dust. Let's go do that real fast. It's going to be my locker. Lockpick should be at 14,000? You're mad? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I never break any locks. I don't know what you're talking about. All the locks that I've opened have just willingly opened for me. Nothing broken. Oh. All right, let's go into our ingredients here. And we need glow dust. Ooh, I only got 5. Oof. Thank God I have some. I thought I had more than that, though. What am I carrying? Oh, yeah, I have all these chainmail. Yeah, we went and attacked those guys. We could sell all that. All of these. We'll keep the ebony arrows. We'll keep the glass arrows. The mace of flames. That's an elven mace. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why we keep Chillrend. You know what? It's a unique weapon. We'll hold on to it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to use it. But I'll put it away in the chest. That'll save us some weight. Yeah. All right, we got our glow dust. Let's get over here. I've seen all the auto pick attempts. I don't know what you're talking about. I never auto pick. I'm a master picker.
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
I'll help you with that. I'm going to sell you a whole bunch of stuff.
What can I interest you in?
What is she selling? 55%? That's pretty good. She's at 100, so let's try 60%. I don't know if she's going to go that high, but let's try. Oh, I didn't repair.
Good
Sorry.
day.
Sorry, I forgot. I had to repair my stuff.
I hope... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Worked. 60. Yeah. You know what? We'll keep with the bow of jolts for now. Chainmail. A golden amulet, a golden emerald ring, a golden necklace, a jeweled amulet. Ooh. Lace leather pants. Why do I have leather pants? Yeah, we'll sell that.
That seems a fair price.
And I think we are done. Oh, bear pelt. We have 20 repair hammers, 16 torches.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
We're good. You're a master at something, Jason. I'm not saying I'm a master. Bull. Yeah, so I'm a master at that. All right, let's go back up here. And we have to wait for dawn or dusk. So dawn would be 6 a.m.? And it is 12, so we'll go to 5 a.m. Screw it. We'll do 5. Looks like still nighttime.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
All right. We saw the gutted mine on our way up here. So it's like right next door. When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. Oh! I almost ran to it. I would not have been able to get in. Well, let's go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Just let me jump. Lord. 5 to 7 p.m. or a.m. Oh, okay. So that, I like how there is a variance there. Because Lord knows, I would be the one guy who need to show up at 6:15 perfectly, and I would be there at 6:18 just because. It just to screw me up. So angry. Look at that arm swing, man. Holy moly. All right, gutted mine. So this would have been locked if I didn't talk to her first. If the name Jason didn't exist, what would your channel be called? Dandelion? If the name Jason didn't exist. I don't know. I'll just go with my name. That was just because I'm very creative. She has mithril armor on. This is the coolest looking armor in the game. Look at that. Mithril cuirass. Ooh, she had vampire. She was a vampire. Yep. Elven gauntlets. She was carrying a short sword of fracturing. Ooh, what does that do? What's a short sword of fracturing? It's a dwarven sword. Oh, no! That is a glass short sword. I like that. It disintegrates weapons on strike. Oh my God, you only get 5 uses. Technically, probably 10 uses. That's not very useful. Mithril shield. So are they all going to be wearing light armor? I hope someone's wearing some heavy armor, some ebony armor. That way I can start switching over to ebony stuff.
Hello? Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Should they technically be marked as living?
That's the best you can do.
There's my ebony armor.
That's the best you can do.
There we go. So she was wearing light armor. Chainmail. Where's her weapon at? Ebony claymore. Ebony. Yes. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Empty. Careful, I caught vampirism on this quest. Yes, so that is the thing. Every time a vampire attacks you, every single time, there is a chance for them to inflict you with vampirism. And it's not immediate. You don't turn into a vampire immediately. If you don't cure disease, if you don't fix yourself within 3 days, you then convert to a vampire. And then every day after that, it gets more and more difficult for you not to feed. And you become a higher level vampire the longer you go without feeding. I think, if I remember right. So if you wait, now it hurts you. You become, the higher level vampire you become, the more severe the penalties are. You get more power, but you also have like a more severe reaction to sunlight. If you go out in the sun, it actually hurts you. You know, so, and you also have to drink blood. The more blood you, the higher level you are, the more blood you have to drink. Ooh, hidden stuff over here. And so, yeah, there's a whole, like, vampire thing. But you have 3 days to cure your the vampirism.
Die!
I am not doing a dang thing to him. I better do this. Do I have any potions of... I just got healing potions.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm over encumbered. Son of a gun.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
You were the weakest of the bunch. Arrow of numbing, magical arrows, arrow of scorching, bow of flames. I'll take all that. Dwarven arrows, elven, glass arrows, gray robe, iron. My God, she was carrying every single type of arrow. My goodness. All right. So I'm over encumbered. You need to drop some stuff here. Look at that. 2,000 coins for that. That claymore there. 19 damage. Holy cow. And it causes... Oh, no, it doesn't have any magic on it. That's just straight up, like, just the damage. I can... Oh, man. Vampires are technically undead. I know. That's why I don't know why the life spell works on them. All right. Short sword of fracturing. This is the one. Disintegrate weapons on strike. Warhammer of the Glacier. Frost damage on strike. 47 uses. Holy moly. All right. What do I have for armor here? Buckled shoes we don't need. Belted braids we don't need. Chainmail cuirass is pretty good. Coarse linen we don't need. Ebony ring. Oh my God. It gives me 2 more protection, but it weighs 12 more pounds. Oh. It doesn't have fortify heavy armor on it either. Ebony greaves, ebony cuirass. Elven greaves, elven gauntlets. That's light armor. Mithril's light. Orcish. That's good too. That's 12 and 45. This is 13 and 52, 11 and 40. So I got the middle. I got my dwarven, I got my orc, and I have my ebony. Oh my God, I'm going to have to drop something important that I want to keep. They're going to make me drop something I want to keep. All right. Might be switching over to the Bow of Flames instead of the Bow of Jolts. That is my low-level bow right here. It's like a steel bow. Do you have any feather spells? I don't think I do. Let me look. I don't think I have any feather. Got an open easy lock. Yeah, and I don't think I've learned it. Dispel, Maroon's Harbinger. Defensive boost, Bound Dagger, Adrenaline Rush. I mean, Fortify Strength for 50 points for 60 seconds. So I think that'll put me at carry weight maximum, but yeah, it's only going to last for a minute. And it can only be used once a day. Dang it. Only once a day. Fast travel and sell, then come back? Probably. Probably what I have to do. So I need to drop 70 pounds. Oh my God. 70? I have to drop 70 pounds? Kill all the vampires in the gutted mine. I should return to the shrine. How am I over encumbered? I dropped 70 pounds. Oh my God. I'm exactly at what they want me to be. Son of a gun. I need to be 1 pound less. Here, take the arrows for a second. Oh man, you're having a bad day there, buddy. All right, all right. Let's go get everything all sorted. We'll come back and we got more stuff to do. I think there's more stuff in here too. So we're not going to talk to her yet, 'cause I don't know if it locks off the gutted mine or not. So let's go over here.
Greetings from the arcane.
Cast Adrenaline Rush and then fast travel. Oh no, it's a once a day thing. I'm not too worried about it.
A
Always
pleasure
go
to
back.
speak. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Arrows of numbing. That's crazy. Bow of flame. So I can use frost and fire at the same time? We're gonna sell our bow of jolts because I think our bow of flames is gonna be our new one. Ebony claymore. I don't think we're gonna keep that one. We're not gonna use. I'm not two-handed, so I'm using one-handed blade, so we can sell that. Make 1,000. Elven arrows. Elven dagger. It has no power on it, so we could use that. I want to use my glass stuff though. Short sword of fracturing. That's just not powerful. It's not useful. Silver arrows we'll get rid of.
An excellent bargain.
Don't forget to check your status to make sure you're not infected with vampirism. Oh yes, I want to do that after I clear out the cave, just in case, because I don't want to get bit by a vampire after I cure my my disease if I am. All right, chainmail we don't need.
A good price for a...
Ebony we're gonna keep. Elven we don't need. Mithril we don't need. And I'm not using shields, so I can get rid of that. And I think this is all good. Yep. Okay.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Mercantile up to 46. We're almost to 50. I don't know what happens at 50. I don't even remember. What's at 50? You can buy and sell any item. Okay, so the level 50 is you can buy any item, and they may even offer better items. So they have a chance of offering really rare items for sale. Let's go back here to Gutted Mine. Only selling for 1,000 because his limit is 1,000. Yeah, I know, but the item itself was 2,200, so technically I only lost 1,000 or 100 coins. I'm okay with that. So yeah, if it was worth 5,000, then I wouldn't sell it to him. But yeah, the sword was worth 2,200, and so I lost out on 100 coin because I'm only selling at 50%. But yeah. No. I think you were over here. You down here? Yep, down. Yep, there's that one. So you're going to be the one that I dropped everything on? Arrow Scorching, Orcus. There we go. All right, so now we can look around for anything else I might have left in here. And then when I leave, I'll cure my illness, if I have it. Oh, Silver Vein. I like how the vampires were in a silver mine. Like, vampires don't like silver. And they did it for a good cause. They knew they contracted it, so they just locked themselves in here. So, okay, I get it. All right. Making sure I'm covering all the walls. That way I know I've gotten all the boxes. All the coffins. Oh, this one's down. I don't think I've been down here. I have not been down here. Only sold for 1,000 because its limit is... Oh, yeah, I read that one already. Yep. I knew that one when I sold it. Thank you, though. Always worth it to pick up lockpicks because they don't weigh anything. You can have 100, 1,000 lockpicks and just sell them for a ton of money. So it's like having a savings account just ready to go. Like, yeah, well, I have about 1,000 saved, so I can just sell them. All right, I think that's the end of this one. Yep. Ooh, I think we've done it all. Okay, so we think we've been everywhere. I'm going to double check down where I was, because I don't think I checked every way. So that is my entrance, I think, up here. Yep. All right, so we got to go back down. I saw Silver Vein. It said Silver Vein, but I guess... No? Up here? Down here? Oh, well. Not a big deal. I just got a silver chunk. Okay, yeah, I haven't been through there. Fishing waders. Greater Soul Gems. Mithril Helmet. All that silver. And again, like all the jewels and the nuggets and everything, it's not like Skyrim. You can't, as far as I know, you cannot melt it down or use it to craft any items. You can just sell it and make a little bit of money. And because it's very light, it's easy to make money. There we go. No. It did by the coffin on the ground? What? Ground? What? I don't know what you mean by that. On the ground? Alright, well, I'll double check when I go back up there. I'll double check. No. Ooh, there's gonna be something over there. Let's make sure I got all this stuff first. All right. So we've looked through here. We got everything. There's no chest in there. No. So yeah, there's a thing. Why is this coffin locked? Why is this coffin locked? Black Arrow Volume 2 and the Thieves Dagger. Whoa! Absorb acrobatics, absorb health, or athletics, security, sneak. Whoa. I will take all that. Let's read that thing. So, oh, this is just a text. 2, increase my marksman. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, that dagger. It looks like it is a glass dagger. Yeah, it's a glass one. It only has 13 uses on it. Oh. I hate that they limit it. Like, oh, come on. Can't use it. I mean, you can. You get 13 hits with it, and then it's just done. All right. Well, now we've been to everywhere. Yep, we've been over there. And he said it was down by the coffin up here. And that was right when I came through the front door, I think. Oh. Empty, empty. So, where is my... Okay, so we came down here. And I saw it over here. Is that down by the ground? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that is very, very... Can't see that thing. My goodness. Well, thank you. I mean, silver is not like the end of the world if I don't find all the silver. So it's not very, like... It's not like the secret money-making machine. I mean, if you dupe it, maybe. Take the dagger to the Mages Guild and they can recharge him. It's what I do. Oh, really? Well, Mike actually... Oh, look at this! Oh! We're getting the Storm Astronauts now. And so my dagger is not useful anymore. Because they will resist that. Ooh, big dinosaur! Woo! Big dinosaur! Well, we found a gate to Oblivion. There's some camps over there. All right. Let's go turn in our quest and get our soul gem. Our reusable soul gem. Level 52, yes. My apparel is broken. My gauntlets. What the heck? It's been a while since I've repaired, so yeah. Here we go. Just being lazy. Oh, Blade Mastery that cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponent bleed, dealing damage over time. So now I can make anyone bleed. It has a chance. Has a chance to make him bleed. Check for vampirism. Oh, yep, I got to do that. Attacked live. Resist disease. I have a 30. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way. I have a 35% chance because of my boots to resist disease, and then 75. So I have a 110% chance of not getting a disease. So yeah, there's nothing here to affect me. I have no illness because I made sure. I went in smart from last stream because I totally thought about that. I have no idea. I was just, lucky that I resist disease at 110. And my resist poison is 75. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Wait a minute. I take it all back. I did not realize the skeleton key gives you 40 points in your security. Whoa. Whoa. I did not realize that. Fortify security. 40 points. So I'm basically maxed out on my lockpicking right now. Wow. It can finally be said that Jason is clean. Absolutely clean. Like the driven snow. Oh yeah, we need to talk to her.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. So yeah. Do they even tell you what it does? That's the best thing. They don't tell you what it does. It just says empty. So when I looked it up, any soul you get will be transferred to Azura's star. Any soul. It can be up to 1,000,000, so basically almost a human. But it is always the first thing filled. So it'll always be the first item filled. Even if you have a petty soul, like if you have a petty soul gem and you have the Azura star, it will still go to Azura star first before it goes into your gems. So that's the downside of it. But the upside is you can use it over and over again. It is reusable. So fill it up with a rat soul and just use it immediately and get rid of it. That way you can constantly be using it. It's pretty good. Is that why you have to be level 10 to get it? Maybe. But yeah, that basically just maxes out. Like, I wonder. My security is level 4. Wait a minute. So it gave me a bump of 40 levels, but you don't see it here. Like, it says 84, 84. Like, I wonder what that does. Like, it says I have a boost of 40 points. But on my stat page, it's not telling me that. Like, I have my real stats and then my overall stats over on the left. They're both 84. Technically, on the left, it should say 124. Because you gotta add 40 to that. That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, we have Azura Star. Well, speaking of that, we can probably start using our soul gems now. Has a greater soul gem, a petty soul, greater soul, petty, empty, lesser. Lord. Petty. Okay. All right. Well, we have Azura's. And so I have some that are empty. Temple of the Ancestor of Moths. Is this the blind temple? I think this is the temple with the blind monks in it. If I remember right. Maybe don't do that. Try to break into someone's house. Oh god, it's all locked, but it doesn't say red. Like usually it's red if you try to break in. I'm not going to be the jerk though. It is midnight. So let's wait till 8 o'clock in the morning. Thieves Guild quest line at this temple. Oh yeah? Oh, I forgot about that. So you're over the finding my keys thing now. Nope. Nope. I still hate it. Oh, they're not blind. Oh, wait a minute, they are.
Yes.
Are they blind?
Yes.
Oh, I have my torch in the middle of that. I can't see anything.
I doubt it.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
I wasn't. No more. No. That's pretty good. Not whatever you want. Yeah. Don't. Yes, whatever you say. Sure. I accept. I have no choice. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Watch yourself. Be seeing you. What do you want?
They're twins.
Go ahead. I doubt it.
Ooh, opposites. I like these ones.
I doubt it.
Good.
That's I doubt it. Get up. I doubt it. I won't. Not goodness. What can I say? You've got not. Please. I doubt it. I won't. Really now, you're such a charmer. Virtuous visitors to Way Shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. Goodbye.
I believe these guys are blind. Oh, sorry, I'll let you guys unlock it. Be aware of the mind goblin, especially. Yes. Oh, no. I guess it's okay. I guess, yeah, this is a thing I have to break into later on. Never mind. I think I remember this. Yeah, I think I remember this. All right. I think we're too far. We're going into a location we don't want to go into. What quest do we have? Revenge served cold. I found an amulet with the inscription for Kylene. Oh yeah, I gotta go find that. Oh yeah, we gotta do this where spirits have lease. Oh, all right. Let's go talk to people over in Anvil, see where he went. The Austin Slacker says, I have a coworker that's sort of a mind goblin. Dude, we all do. There's always that guy.
It's you. Hi. State your business.
Why are you so mad?
They say that when... Go ahead. You, that's just talk. No, you do me... What a... You're wasting your breath. Really? You're... Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. What? Well, that's just talk. Now, what? What a great story. You can't... Remarkable. That's not bad. By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan in Melona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
I have to sacrifice my body to make sure the all-female thieves are investigated.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. Farewell.
All right, Count's Arms.
What?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful...
Mages Guild. Peacemakers. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the inn that we have to talk to, and we found him in.
Greetings, Sishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you.
He calls himself a fat cat. I love it.
I'm listening. Don't... I wish I could say that. No more. That's really interesting. Really? Don't. Sorry. I don't. What? So, well, don't, please. I'm so... I see. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take some advice. Go down to the sea. Stand a while. Watch the sun rise and set. Think on distant lands across the water. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him. Good day.
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Okay, what about Velwyn Benerus?
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Really?
Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't think any of them could get a hit through her shield. Good day.
All right, so now, what did my quest update to? I've discovered that he's left town and made his way to the Imperial City. If I'm going to find out why Benerus Manor is haunted, I need to find him there. Oh my god. I need to go to the Imperial City now. Not to spoil, but the blind ones are perhaps not outside. Yeah, Rick. So, I played this game when it originally came out, so my memories are from 20 years ago. So I get the the hints in the back of my mind, like, oh yeah, that's where I have to do that, or I have to go here or there. But I don't remember exactly. So I do remember them being blind monks, and it was probably, I think, because I love doing the Thieves Guild, it's probably that's what I remember it from. Running the Thieves Guild mission and going in there. So let's see. Talk to him. Oh, he's probably upstairs.
Good to see you. Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal.
Seneschal? All right.
Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern.
You're the dude that checks people in. Like, what? What?
All right. I don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't. What you have? Good one. What? No, sure. That's cute. You're good.
Let's try this again.
Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern.
The place you own and you work at? All right. I get it.
Yes, he just arrived in town. Farewell. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
You too.
I'm going to take a rest here for a second. I'm going to rest for, let's say 5 hours. 9 o'clock in the morning. Freaky Ferrets' Haunted Mansion. If you didn't finish the quest, you can go kill the ghost anytime you want. 2 soul gem fill up. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm not too worried. We have the Zura Star, so I'm just going to collect them as I go. Oh, there he is.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
Mm-hmm. You're surprised to see me at all.
So you think I'm responsible?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Benerus. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
I don't believe you at all. You're full of it, buddy.
Take your time.
Oh, he's at 100%. Okay.
Logren Benerus was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Benerus Manor and slew Logren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
After all that BS about, oh, I thought you could totally lift the curse, man. You liar.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house. You'll have to deal with it.
Yep. Great.
Goodbye.
Nah, we shouldn't do that. Too many witnesses. You need to take a break, don't you? No? Oh. Strangely, the body was never recovered. Since then, the house has been cursed. I need to convince Balewin to come back with me to Anvil to lift the curse.
You're a Tell me more.
He's at 100%. How do I convince him?
So, you think I knew there... I suppose... I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. Goodbye.
How do I convince him? He's at 100%. Like, do I kill him? Like, what? You need the diary? Oh, no! I probably put that away, didn't I? I have the... No, wait a minute. I do. I have the skeletal hand. I have the note right here. Do I have to use it?
You're a persistent...
Your blade can convince him, Adrian. You don't even know. I want to try it so hard. This house is not clean. Oh, I have that one, Commander. I have that.
Goodbye.
So I have the bloody note. A worn, faded note right here. Oh, wait a minute. That was not it. I take it back. I picked up the note. Did I put it away? Oh, I might have put it away. Scrap of Logren's diary, something like that. Yeah, I bet you I put it away in my Burville house. Let's go back to my Burville house and grab that. Cuban Canes is new to this game. I need help. What is the objective or goal of this game? I am just walking around. That is the goal, Cuban. So, you can follow a main quest line if you want to, or you could just wander around, kill enemies, pick up their stuff, start leveling up your character. But if you want to, go to your quest and press pause, go to your quest tab, and as you walk around, you'll either interact with other NPCs, other characters, and they will ask you to do things for you, so you'll start getting a list of things. Like, I have a big list of things. And you can choose whichever one you want, and like if I wanted to, I can do the Clavicus Vial. I can do this. I need to be level 20, and so it tells you whatever you need right here. Or I want to do the Path of the Dawn. I can do this. This is a main quest line. That's why the picture looks a little bit different. But yeah, there's tons of stuff you could do. Or if you want to, just search the map. You could literally just walk around the map if you press your pause menu and just investigate all these different locations, search for good equipment, like good armor, good weapons, level up your character the more you attack. Like if you use your fists, you will get your hand-to-hand combat up. You will level it up so you do more damage. If you use a knife, if you use magic, you will level that up. And just, wander around and find things to do. All right. Let's get in here. I probably put it back in my box over here. So let's go check it. But yeah, the Cuban Cane, the game is a very RPG, like, they don't hold your hand at all. They let you do whatever you want. There's no right or wrong. It's just whatever you want to do, whatever you find interesting. You can ignore the stuff you don't like. Like if you're not interested in doing that, you can ignore that. You can focus on the things you want to do. Like you can go to a town like this, Reville. And in the town, there's going to be different houses. There's going to be different characters all over the place.
Okay.
You can kind of talk to.
What?
And you can ask them about, hey, do you know anything about the Gray Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
And then when you do that, it'll bring up a note in your quest log to go find or search for the Gray Fox. You get all this different stuff. You can ask him about rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
That wasn't really a rumor, but okay.
Good day.
I suppose that's good.
So you could just do that. Let's see what I got here. D to Benerus Manor. Uh-oh, did I drop that? No, I didn't drop that. Did I drop that? Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to that dang thing and look. Maybe I missed it. Oh yeah, I need to power up these guys. All right. So this has a heavy armor on self. And I have feather and fatigue. Those are the only two I have. We need to go open some more things. All right. Well, let's go back to Anvil. I must have missed the dang note. I like that your shadow is only just arrows. Adrian, yeah. Because I'm super sneaky. So I believe my house is over here. But I picked up the note. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Give me that ectoplasm. But yeah, I picked up the hand and I picked up the note right here. Did I not take it? Mother! I didn't take it with me. I read it and I put it back down like a fool. All right. Well, that explains a lot. All right. All right. Well, now I have the note. I thought I picked it up. Nope. I picked it up and put it right back down. So now we go back. We go back to the frickin'. Was he in the market or was he in the Elven? I think he was in the Elven. Those ghosts are a feature, not a. Onwards to glory. Yep. Always got to do my high jumps. That way I get some damage. I think he was here. Yep, King and Queen Tavern. Bet you he's sleeping now, because it's late night. Of course he is. Oh, no, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so let's just wait a couple hours for him to come back down. Now that I have the...
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Pista Marillin, your faithful lady-in-waiting.
We're going to move on from that.
Where can you find a bed in the city? I hear the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talus Plaza is very nice. In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit less discriminating customers. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. Mages Guild members have their own quarters at the Arcane University. I can't recommend the bloated float on the waterfront. The waterfront is not a very desirable location.
She doesn't recommend her own place? You own an inn! Like, why didn't you tell me to sleep here? Freaky Ferret with the 10 gifted members! Very, very much appreciated. 07 Freaky Ferret. That is awesome.
Farewell.
Well, why is this guy... Maybe he doesn't go up till 9 o'clock in the morning. Where's he at? There he is. Oh my god, is he just standing on the stairs? What are you doing? Are you having a mental breakdown up here?
You're a persistent one. According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Well, thank you.
I'll see you in Anvil.
And Freaky Ferret says, I love your videos and streams, Jason. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Freaky Ferret. That's freaking awesome. Well, now we should be okay. Now I gotta travel all the way back. Oh. A lot of back and forth because I forgot a freaking note. He didn't feel guilty moments ago. I know, Commander. He was all good. He's like, nah, I'm not going to help you. I'm good. Ooh.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
I was half hoping, you mean.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
All right, let's go, buddy. I do have to wait for him to walk through the door before I go out. Mother. Patience. Whew. Yep, you gotta wait for him to leave first before you go. There you go. Oh. This guy with this shiny golden armor going around.
What is it?
No, I didn't even look at you.
Good to see you.
Well, at least you're cool. You picked it up, but reloaded after showing lockpicking. Oh, damn it! That's probably what it was. Yeah, Schultz. I did because I didn't want to. I didn't want to break my lockpicking my skill. I didn't want to power level that and ruin my character progression. So yeah, that's probably what it was. And because in my brain I already picked it up, I just ignored it. Damn it. He's not in a rush to get there, obviously. Like, just get there and wait for him. How do you get up here? Where the hell are you going? Oh, he uses the... Oh, my... Oh! I didn't even notice! There's literally a walkway. I've just been jumping. Oh, my God. I've just been jumping up. Why do I always get to a town right after the shops close? That's the way I do it too, man. Every time, Ken. Velowin and I have arrived in Benerus Manor. I must proceed cautiously to the secret room's entrance and prevent any harm from befalling us, and the curse is ever to be lifted from this place. All right, let's take out.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting. Lead on. Did you hear a noise?
Yes. And then up there you are. There we go. I believe it's in the basement. Oh. Trying to remember where the basement is. You know where the basement is? There it is. Anthony! Hello? As soon as I lost all my, what's it called? I got a greater soul in there. I'll take that. As soon as I lost all my charge on it. Beautiful.
You're
good?
pretty good.
Anthony, there you are.
Jason, take chat to the flowing bowl here in town. Let them hear what the lovely lady behind the counter has to say.
Take chat to the flowing bowl here in town? Should I? Get in the habit of casting Soul Trap now that you have the star. Freaky Ferret. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of my dagger. It has Soul Trap on it for 5 seconds. So as long as I hit him with my my weapon, I have Soul Trap every time. Bustin' makes me feel good. Reverend, what? This is my personal favorite home, but Frostag is my new main home. Nice. Lovely lady behind the counter has to say. Okay, we'll do that as soon as we're done with this. We're gonna go to the flowing bowl. Let's see what we'll see. I can't remember. Is she the one who reads her lines twice? Velowin and I have arrived at the secret door. All right, go on in, buddy. Oh, don't rub it gently.
Lead on. As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
What are you doing? With to throw the skeleton at you? Velowin successfully opened the door to the secret. What do you have to do? Just hug it and kiss it for like 30 seconds, which is stop the ghost from attacking. He then ran up. He hasn't even ran off yet, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me and me alone to investigate what's beyond the mysterious portal. He booked it now. Let's go. If you get Umbra, you have a free soul trap sword that weighs nothing. I've been thinking about going to what's it called? Over here. Have I not found it yet? Oh, I haven't found it yet. I've been thinking about going to Vin Diesel over here. But I haven't done it yet. I thought I found it, but I have not. Tome of Unlife. I don't know if I would want to read a book that has bloody handprints all over it. These feel like traps. Logren skeleton. All right, let's look around here. Nothing, nothing. Bones, bones. Uh-oh. Nothing, nothing. Ooh. You got the two around it, though. I know. That's why I thought I had it. Just, you know, I was walking around. Oh, wait a minute.
I am Lord Benerus, and I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance.
Okay.
Gareth was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine. Please.
Oh, I have to put his hand. How do I put the hand down? Oh, God. After touching the altar, I heard the voice of Logrin Benerus. He said he wished to atone for his past and make peace with the Nines. All he wished was to be whole again. This must be the way to lift the curse from Benerus Manor. I should touch his skeleton while carrying the bony hand and put an end to this madness. Well, they don't let you put the bony hand down, so you always should have it.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carahill and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality.
We're going to test that.
Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice.
Yeah, you think?
I live again.
Oh, son of a bitch! I was trying to search his body and I skipped it. Completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lodgren rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benerus Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count Arms and speak to Velwyn. All right. I was trying to pick his body, and it just skipped it. All right. What should be done now? Don't trust him! I know, Ken. It's always a trap. Ferret says, Kid, don't trust him. Are you suggesting you can't trust a cruel necromancer who traps souls in his house? Some of my best friends are cruel necromancers. Some of the people I've known in my life have been soul suckers, you can say. Let's go talk to Benerus. Or Benerus. Need some lights in this dang house. Whoa. Anvil main gate. So now we can decorate. I think after you've cured...
What is it, Sarah? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Look at the muscles on you. I see.
Well, thank you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it that...
Soul suckers, gingers. You could say after a fashion.
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Beautiful. I assume I can furnish it, right? Did they give you a quest for furnishing it? No! Usually when you buy a house, they give you a mission to furnish your house. Can you not furnish the mansion?
What?
Dang.
I'm listening. That's you. Grace, don't try to manipulate me.
All right, done and done. Okay, so
That's
boom.
pretty. Not now. That's just talk. Sure. What? You're wasting your breath. You can't. Yeah, I don't. Gracious, what a hero. It's not bad. The prophet speaks true.
No? Dang
this
it.
is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Bye.
I thought you could. Dang it. Oh, wow. Well, we have a house now. In Anvil. I should probably buy the house in Breville.
Greetings to you.
What is it now?
Since
What's
I
going
like
on with
there.
you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods.
Hi.
I usually use the one in Breville. So, I know you can get Umbra without taking the quest from Clavicus. But is there an advantage to doing the quest? Is there an advantage to doing the quest? I think there is. So you want to get to level 20 so we can do the... I believe it's Clavicus. It's the one right here. Yeah, Clavicus Vials Shrine. You have to be level 20 to do it. Hit the castle! Should it? Doesn't it upgrade automatically after the curse is lifted? Oh, I forgot. It's furnished already? Oh, that's kind of true, yeah. I think. Yep, your demands a more powerful champion. I need to be level 20. Dang it. So I gotta level up. How close am I to level 18? I'm almost there.
You're pretty good.
Dryzala?
No need to fear. Dryzala is here. Jason, it's been a couple weeks. Hope you've been well.
Yes.
And even though this isn't Morrowind, Oblivion will do for now.
Oh, come on. I mean, I hope Morrowind is on the list. I really hope that because of how well they did Oblivion, Morrowind, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, I hope those are all on the list because, yes, absolutely a Morrowind remaster or a remake. I consider this a remake. The amount of overhauls they've done to this game, it's the same core game, but it's been so, like, well done. Like, I hope that they redo Morrowind, they redo Fallout 3, they redo New Vegas, every Bethesda game from the early 2000s. That would be amazing. There you go. We're just trying to level up to level 20. So we can get the Clavicus. Because I think if you do the mission for Umbra, it's better than just going there and getting Umbra. You can go there and get Umbra. There's a special sword that does some awesome stuff. It's just, you can get it before you get the mission, but I feel like I should do the mission to get it. God. And now I have Azura Star, so I can just keep this thing filled all the time. Need my torch so I can see what I'm doing here. Dagoth, your follower mod is amazing. Huh? Freaky Ferret says, Jester, I ran around looking at the game, collecting flowers, talking and selling. 100%. I hit level 12 with just alchemy, speech, and mercantile with any levels. Had to lower difficulty for a while. Yeah, that is the thing. So the remaster is not as bad as the original game, but you can still, like, break your character by leveling things that are not combat related. So you want to play the game in a way where you're doing combat consistently in order to keep your damage down with the enemies. So like I'm overdoing it. You see my like my heavy armor is level 86, my blade is level 75. So I have high combat skills, and I don't have very many skills. My athletics is 55. That's pretty good. Alchemy is level 56. So I'm leveling other things, but I'm really focused on like my heavy armor, my blade, those things that are going to help me in combat. That's why my combat is easier. If you just focus on like your acrobatics, your security, your speech, those things don't help you in combat. So your character will be a high level, but combat's going to be hard because you're not leveling your skills in combat. So you kind of want a mixture of both, honestly. I could have sworn I could get in there, but I guess not. When the game's OG trailer dropped, I got a super hype, yes, over Patrick Stewart having a voice acting role. Dryzala, dude. I never played any Elder Scrolls or any Bethesda or RPG games before the original release of Oblivion back in 2006. For me, the most intense game I played before this, it would have been probably Metal Gear Solid. Other than that, I was doing like GoldenEye, I was playing Mario, Sega, Sonic. So I was doing that, Mortal Kombat. I wasn't doing any like super serious like RPG games until this. And man, once I played this, it was over. I absolutely fell in love with Bethesda games. They've gone kind of downhill in the last like 5 or 10 years, but Oblivion, awesome. Fallout 3, awesome. Fallout New Vegas. I know that's not Bethesda, it's Obsidian, but in that kind of same vein. And then we kind of had the last like 10 years, 5 years or so, maybe 10 years, it's been kind of a weird one. Oh, there's a thing down here. Oh, there's a body. But we need them fleshy pod. Nothing really. All right, I guess. Oh man, the golden days of Bethesda is such simpler times, dude. Bethesda was like on top of the world from like 2000, probably 2004 until 2000. Skyrim came out 2011, so we'll say 2004 until like 2013, 2014. And then it became, well, we're gonna remake Skyrim. Well, we're gonna remake Skyrim again. Oh, we're gonna do Fallout 76. It's like, okay. Come on now, Bethesda. So when you get to, I think it's when you get to level 20, you start seeing new Daedra stuff. I believe it's level 20. Like, level 20 is a major milestone in this game. Once you hit level 20, that's when, like, the hard stuff comes out. And you need to make sure your character is leveled for combat. Like, it gets difficult before level 20, but level 20 is like the make or break. I almost fell down this hole. The make or break, you are going to really feel your character sucking if you have not leveled correctly. That's it, huh? Give me all these skeletons. Look at all this. Oh, fleshy pod. Drain skill, fire salts. Oh, glass battle. Hopefully we get a glass short sword or a long sword. I'll take that. Over encumbered. Oh, you know why? Because I haven't done my freaking... I haven't gone back and sold any. Oh my god! I went back and I picked up all the stuff and then I didn't sell it. Oh my god! What a fool! All right. Well, it's time to start dropping off the lower level stuff. Yeah, I didn't drop off my elven dagger. Oh my god! What an idiot! Yeah, I should have dropped off the thieves dagger. I've just been running around with all this stuff. I forgot to drop it off. Son of a gun. Yeah, look at that. My orcish. My mithril. Oh, my. Well, you know what we're going to do? Drop that away. Let's go back. Can I go back up? Yes, I can. We're going to leave. We need to go back. Has anyone tried Skyrim on the Samsung refrigerator? I hear it's a chilling experience.
That's what she said.
Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. Oh, yeah. See, look at, we're going to get... All right. No. We need to go back. We need to go back to the gate. Where's the gate at? There, over there. Okay, so we need to go back that direction. We're gonna get our acrobatic skill up. Oh, don't you do this to me. Come on. We're gonna do the Skyrim jumping just to get up here. And so the big deal with Skyrim was if you saw vegetation, you could walk on it. And so a lot of times, a lot of the mountains, you were literally just trying to jump from vegetation spot to vegetation spot. That way you can get up a mountain, not using a road or a trail. We're going to go back home. We're going to leave this Oblivion Gate. We need to go drop off all of our gear because, Lord, I can't believe I didn't sell anything like a friggin' idiot. So I assume we can leave. Yes, we can. Glad to see the dad joke level of humor still in Jason's chat. Yes. All right, so we can go back up here. Let's get rid of some stuff. Just try it on the Samsonite microwave. You'll have you buzzing with excitement. That's good too. That's a good one. I like that. Oh my God. I'm gonna go 12 hours because we have to wait till 8 o'clock in the morning for all the shops to open. Mountain climbing in Skyrim? I just use my horse. Well, you can do that too. You can do that too, Joel. For me, it was all about running around because I hated using the horse. Like in most games that are not like MMOs, I don't like using mounts. Like in Oblivion, you get your athletic skill. You can't use that on a horse. You have to be running. So the horse gets you there faster, but if you get your athletic skill up, you're faster than a horse.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal.
Dwarven arrows, yes. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. The glass battle axe will sell. Iron arrows, yes. Staff of flame, yes. Thieves dagger, nope. We're keeping that. Ebony, we're gonna keep that. The elven helmet we don't need. The mithril stuff we don't need.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna sell the orcish stuff because the ebony is way better. Sell the orcish.
That's a good deal.
And the greaves.
That's a fair deal.
Bear pelt.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
All the silver we picked up. Idiot.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We have all these. Look at all these soul gems. We definitely need to get rid of those. We need to use those. Use those up. Sell them. You know what? We could sell them. Empty. Yes. Empty. Sure. We don't need them anymore. We don't need them anymore. I'm not going to sell a greater empty or grand soul gem that's empty. Petty. Sell that. Lesser. Now that we're
That's a good deal.
These things weigh a lot. Petty soul. All right, petty, greater, greater. Okay, we'll keep those because those are greater. Those are good.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
All right, then let's go sell some potions. Hoarding. I know. I gotta hold on to everything, Mark.
Blessed we are.
Gotta hold on to it all. You never know when you're gonna need something. Like the last stream, I spent 5 minutes doing my potions. I probably should do that now.
I have.
And get my alchemy up to like 80. That'll be easy enough, right?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All right, we don't sell any of our ingredients. We sell our potions, and we don't need that. Cure disease. We could probably sell that because we have 110% of disease resistance, so we could probably get rid of that. Sickness, healing, health. Yeah, we can sell that one.
A good price for a good customer. Farewell.
All right, then we go to Thorinir because he's like the general shop. They'll buy all our books and everything. Speaking of that, can I read anything here? Hailstorm. We got that. Tome of Unlife. Gross. All right. Ferret, you might as well just put on the boots of binding speed and just yeet yourself from one side of the map to the other. Oh, dude.
What kind of...
I've seen some insane, like, running and jumping in Oblivion when you hit your speed and your acrobats, your athletics up. Holy
Only
cow.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right. This is all set. This is all set. Bronze amulet has no power on it. We need to fix that. That's all good. All right. Drain skill we don't need. Flashbolt we don't need. Hailstorm we don't need.
A good price for a good customer.
Not going to sell that. Not going to sell that. And the Black Arrow Volume 2. You can sell that. All this is other stuff we need. The Dawn, Mythic Dawn commentaries. All right.
Thank you. Goodbye. Please come again.
Now we have to drop off some stuff. So let's go down to our Breville chest. And I bet you I can level up before we go back in there. I bet you we can get to level 20.
Can you spare a coin?
If I just do my potions. Oh, there you go. My athletics are getting higher. All right. No. Actually, you know what? Yes. Yes. So we're going to take it all. Now let's do our potions here. Where's my... I see, this is why. All my ingredients are mixed in with all my frickin' tools. So I got a frickin' scan here. All right. Nope. Nope. That's a good one. Fortify. So we're just basically filtering, because unlike in Skyrim, they let you mix anything you want and you just figure it out. In Oblivion, you can only mix items that share at least one effect. So every item has 4 effects, but they need to share at least one for you to make a potion, which kind of sucks. I need my troll fat, so we're not going to do that one. Actually, never mind. Troll fat for later. I'm looking for one that has a lot together. That's actually pretty good. Take out the filter. I wish you would stay where you were. Resist disease. We can make a lot of these. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna keep the vampire dust, so we're not gonna worry about that one. So resist disease is where we were. Good lord, yeah. See, look, it just randomly throws you in. Resist disease. Fire. Ooh. Resist frost. Look at this. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good on this one. I like this. Restore magicka on self, fire damage on self, and resist frost on self. I'll take it. That's a terrible mixture. Just because it's funny. So see, look, it just randomly throws me in just whatever they feel like. So resist. I guess I have fire, paralysis. Ooh, paralysis is pretty good. And as you increase your level, it will actually increase the power of your potions. So you'll notice some of my potions are more powerful even though I use the same ingredients. It's because I've leveled up. Resist. Oh my god. Shock. Ooh, that's a good one. We're gonna have a lot of potions to sell. Bethesda be like, hey everyone, we're making a space game and re-release of the Skyrim Deluxe Edition Remastered. I am half expecting Todd Howard to come out and say that they're redoing Skyrim in Unreal 5, this engine. Now that they know it works in Oblivion, they're gonna redo it in oh my god, in Skyrim. I hope they don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that, Todd. There we go. Throws down 80 for a copy. No! Someone makes a UI mod. Will you use it? Any quality of life mods? Other mods? Oh, I mean, I might consider it. I don't generally use mods in my games. I like playing vanilla. I like playing the game as it is. But I mean, especially if I beat the game, like if I smash through Oblivion this year and I get all the achievements, I might mod the heck out of it just to see what they do. Oh, restore fatigue. Look at this. Just to see what is in here. All right. We've done enough potions for a while. I don't want to sit here for an hour because I could, because going through all my stuff I could, but I don't want to. That's not fun to watch. So let's just drop it all off, all of our ingredients again. All of these. And we're going to keep all the potions. We're going to sell them. Oh my god, yeah, I got so many potions. We're going to make some money. Look at all these potions. Yeah, and I'm still way overweight. Lord, don't worry about these stones. Don't you worry about those stones. Well, yeah, we can sell all our flawed pearls. Golden nuggets. We're going to get rid of the Miranda Gate key. I don't think we need that. Get rid of one of those. Can't get rid of the pamphlets. Necromancer's Moss Rocky, we don't need that. Ninroot, we don't need that. We don't need that. Sigil Keep Key, I don't think we need that. Smuggler's Key, I think we do need that. Tome of Unlife, we're gonna hold on to that. Walkland Stones. Those give you magic, so we will hold on to that because we don't have any magic potions, I don't think. Okay. Greaves of the Cataclysm. This is heavy armor. What do Greaves of the Cataclysm do? Oh, that's the special pre-order stuff. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's the pre-order stuff. All right, these are all my my special ones that I need to put away. All right, the blades, I keep those. Keep that. Boots of the Cataclysm. Curious of the Cataclysm. Why do I have two different... All right, we can sell that. We can sell the gauntlets. We don't need that. Because we're moving on to Ebony now. Jade Amulet. Is this a mission? Yep, that's a quest item. Kavach, Legion. Why do I have a Mithril helmet? I don't even know. Because it looks cool. Why is it hat? Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was like, what the heck? Orcish helmet. That one's 4 protection, 9 pounds. My current helmet does... Where's my helmet at? 4 protection, 8 pounds, and it gives me... we could probably sell that one. So we'll hold on to that Orcish helmet. Shield of the Cataclysm, we'll keep that. All right. So Ebony Curious, put that away. Ebony Greaves, put those away. We're going to use those later on. And then bow... Oh, yeah, we need to do all that. Dagger of Cataclysm. Ebony arrows, sure. Elven dagger, yes. Glass arrows, yes. Sword of the Cataclysm. Short sword of cold. It does 10 points of... We can get rid of that. Superb cutlass. I like it, but we'll hold on to that. And the thieves dagger we're going to hold on to. So we'll get rid of the short sword. All right, I think we're good. I think everything we have we need to get rid of, so...
Hello there.
Cheese for everyone! Yes. We're getting pretty close to level 20. I think we can go do the Shivering Isles.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You don't have to do it in any particular order. I don't remember having to do it in any particular order.
Have a look around.
So we could probably
You won't
do
find better
Shivering
prices
Isles.
in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
Look at that. Dispel. Dispel. Reflect damage. That's pretty good.
That's a good deal.
Resist disease. Resist frost. Resist paralysis. I probably should keep some of these. Mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all means to an end. Getting to the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of a mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to a vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may now offer you even better items. So now, if I go to the heavy armor merchant, he will buy everything I have. He doesn't just buy armor, which is awesome. I like that. So now I don't have to worry about them. And I believe on Master you can invest, or is it on level Expert? I think it's 75. You can invest in a business and they will have extra money.
That's a good deal.
Restore fatigue. That is
That's
stamina.
a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Oh, restore magicka. Wait a minute. It's restore magicka, but it also fire damage and resist frost on self. Oh my god. So technically it restores your magicka, but also it does fire damage on you for 3 points for 13 seconds. Good lord. No, I'll just get rid of that. This one is even worse. Okay, let's get rid of this. Healing, weak potion of healing. Okay, we're good. And then we can get rid of all of our pearls
That's
and
more.
rubies.
An excellent, a good price.
Get rid of one of these because we already have one.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good
Pearl,
price. That's a
pearl.
fair deal. An excellent, a
Sapphire,
fine
sapphire.
transaction.
Not the skeleton key. And yeah, that'll be my my magic potions right there. My Welkland stones. Okay. So we're good.
Come back and see me. Bye.
Let's go level up. Let's go see. I was allowed to enter below level 10, so we should be able to go. Just have to visit the island it's on. Okay. Nice. Well, I mean, it's more of being prepared for all the stuff in there. I'll let you in. But Sheogorath likes to mess with you. One mod is automatically open interior maps when inside. Nice. That's pretty good.
Hello. How do you do?
I
Go
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new
There's a room-
members. Not bad work for some folks.
We'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Goodbye.
There we go. 20 gold. I don't know if this one's worth 20 gold. So we are at a level 17. I think we're about to be 18. We'll sleep for an hour. Yep, level 18. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, I guess. Let's go for intelligence and then willpower. We need to get our restoration up, so we'll do that. Oh man, I was hoping we'd get up to 19. We're halfway. We're halfway to 19. Need to get some my leveling up. All right. Azora Star. Yes. Now that we can just keep using the Azura Star. Yeah. So we'll do one more
It's
Oblivion Gate and give you guys a chance to see me die.
Hello there.
We'll see what we get. We're at level 18. Again, you want to be like level 20 to get really good
Hello
stuff.
there.
Oh, what was that? All right. I think it's down here. This one? I'm currently doing Shigora statue quest at the moment, so I can wield Wabbajack in the aisles. Yes. Does anyone know how many gates you get? This will be our number 5 that we've done. I think there's like 50. If I had to guess, it feels like I think there's 50 different gates all around. So plenty of time to go and get like really? A good stone. Look at this big old dinosaur. And then I can just do this. And then refill it again. Look at that. I can just keep this thing filled constantly. Let's get up here. Is there a fleshy pod over here I can open? Nope, just the gates of... Oh, there is a fleshy pod over here. And a grand soul gem that has a grand soul in it. I will take that. go. 60 gates, but there are 100 places they spawn. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. I thought they always spawned in the same spot, but okay. So you have a variation of 40 gates that, you know, could spawn up in different locations that you might not see. That's interesting. This is all hot over here. So these Welkland stones will instantly restore your full magic. Let's get this guy over here. Oh, then there's a flame astronaut over there. I want to make sure I can, Oh, Oblivion's Caress. Capture the soul, yes! There we go. I've only been watching these stream off and on. How many times has Jason died? 0, Wascally Wabbit. 0, no deaths yet. We're trying, we're trying. I'm doing Oblivion Gates to get Sigil Stones and kind of, you know, tempt fate a little bit. And I'm leveling up, too. We're level 18. I believe. Where did your sword go? Where did your sword go? There it is. So I'm level 18. Oh, armor almost level 75. That's going to be a good one. Yeah, almost 19. I'm halfway to 19. Just trying to get to level 20 so I can start doing all the good stuff. Comfortably. Getting all the good gear and stuff. Hello, you. And we can do this again. Just keep popping it in. I love that. Is there a star? Why did I wait so long to get that? Because I didn't know. I didn't remember. Well, you need to die 3 more times to reach my prediction. 3 more times? Why? Oh my god, had no faith in me at all. 3 more deaths. And grab all the blood grass. We're going to get a whole bunch of that. What's that? I guess we're going this way. Oh, there you are. Capture the soul. Give me that grass. Oh no, the gate's not open over here. I just realized they look like a crocodile. The Daedroth look like a crocodile. Level 18 is when they start appearing. So we now have the Daedrous spiders. Oh, paralyzed. Get up! They're gonna get murdered. She paralyzed me into 3rd person. Oh, that would go back. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Oh my god. All right. Trying to get my restoration up. All right. Well, hello, you. Oh, no, 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 this woman. There. Now we're getting the rare stuff. There you go. Now it's getting difficult. Spiders in lava. Classics, yes. Restoration's 55. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling we're going to level up again for sure in this, in this area. In this Oblivion Gate. This. Mithril helmet. Why you guys gotta mess with me like this? This is it? This is it. This is the edge. Oh, look at that. Hidden one back here. That has trash in it. 1 gold piece. I was just joking about dying. Don't die. I'm doing my best not to. I don't want to cheapen it by doing it like purposefully. I want it to be a legit death. All right. Well, I think we've done this area. Grab the Harada. And yours. Thank you. Let's use the Azura Star. Ooh, I waited too long. I better use it again. Azura Star again. There we go. I don't recognize the layout of this one. This is kind of cool. I don't like the things they're dropping for me. All these drops are terrible. There we go. That one was better. That one was much better. No other things here? Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we should probably repair. Come on, level up. Dang it. Not yet. Almost to level up on our armorer. I believe it's level 75 where you can upgrade or basically repair your items beyond 100%. So they will actually do more damage if it's a weapon or protect you more if it's a armor. Lava 1 can walk on water on the lava but still take damage. Good touch. Yeah, unless you have a really high fire resistance. Oh, I was already here. I was already here because there's dead things here. Well, there you go. I think I dropped some items in here. Yep, I believe I was here. I put you in you? Yes. Topaz ring, I'll take it. I put it somewhere. Did I put it in that? No. There we are. Where's this thing? I want to fight you. I don't know what you are. Let me fight you. Oh, no. Don't want that. So I guess we're going down.
That's what she said.
Ooh. Here we are. Chazman! Toasty!
Full of knowledge and greatly entertaining. Thank you, Jason. 07.
Well, thank you, Chazman, for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. 07, man. Oh, we're over encumbered. I gotta drop some stuff. Oh, yeah, we've been picking up all these swords, so we can drop those. Oblivion's Caress. We can keep those for now. These shields are okay. Ebony Ring is okay. Mithra Helmet is fine. All right, we're good. Yeah, 07 Chaz, man. Very much appreciated. Let's go up. So I believe if you give yourself 100% resistance to fire and water walking, you can just walk over the lava and just not even care. So you got to make sure you have your resistances up. But that's pretty awesome. I like that. And oh, there's the heart. Ooh. Shield on self, 18%. Now we're talking. Now we're getting the good stuff. I hate it. Gonna open the gate. We should have a doorway up here, right? I think I saw a doorway. There it is. Spectre says, Jason, you've come a long way from just 100 gold left. Yeah, that's true. How much do I have? Oh, I have 11,000. Yeah, we're in the money now. We're in the money, man. Holy macaroni. I like that. That's some good gold. 11,000? And we haven't even cheated to get any of that. That's like legit just selling stuff. Oh. I hate the archer. Maybe he has some good stuff on him. Barbed arrows, they weigh a lot and they're not really worth it. Demora mace, no. Hailstorm up. And then the heavy bow, yeah, see. I'm going to pick it up to repair it, but I'm going to get rid of it pretty quick. This guy's glitched out in the rock. Can I get him?
Join my trophies, knitting.
He's glitched out. All right.
Your belly naked.
All right, dang it. Well, I believe we could walk this way. Oh, yeah, there you go. Boom, right there. Well, hello, you. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I have room to get your soul. Soul is mine. Thank you. Oh, I just opened that gate. Okay, so there you go. Easy peasy on that. Wait a minute. Hey, buddy. What was that? Where are you guys at?
Burst blood sack.
Really? I'll get you next time. Gadget? Sounding like a lot like Dr. Claw. Yes. Well, they're demons, Mark. You gotta like take out the demons. A Demora bow, yeah. I'm gonna take it so I can repair it. Where are you? Here you are. Come here slowly. I gotta walk slowly because I'm over encumbered.
Join my trophies, knitting.
Don't run away, you cheater. All right, you're gonna make me do this.
And power.
All right. Gotta get my, Wait a minute. No. Don't need that. I need to heal. Gotta get my restoration up. All right, then we're gonna repair everything. Yes! Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armorer. You can now repair items beyond their maximum durability Improved weapons deal extra damage. Improved armors provide extra protections. So I believe it's 125 or 150%. Maybe it's 125 at first. So yeah. Now you can improve items up to 125. Yep, 125. Which is awesome. Get rid of this Demora bow. Demora barbed head. It's 2 pounds per frickin' arrow. 16 arrows. That's 30 pounds in arrows. Good lord. Heavy bows are bad, bad. Demora mace. No. Claymore is pretty good on that. Yeah, it's worth more, but let's see what we have here. Shield, amulet. All right, yeah, so we'll get rid of these magical ones because they weigh a little bit less by 14 pounds, but they also pay you a little bit less, so. Sir, I'm here with your throat lozenges. Yes. Well, they've been out here in the all the lava. I'm sure it's all like methane out here. Sulfur. I'm sure it feels great to be out here. Oh yeah, we need to recharge this. Azura Star is so good. So freaking good. There you are, lady. Ouch. 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 So having your armor, your blacksmith level, above 75 means you can repair everything, even if it's 100%. If you can repair it to 125. I just leveled up. So now I'm level 19 as soon as I go to sleep. Hopefully I can maybe get it to like level 20. That'd be the best. I guess there's no hearts in here. All right. Let's use Azura Star. Ricola! Dude, I remember those commercials, Chaz. That was what, back in the 80s we had Ricola. Maybe the 90s. Where'd your weapon go? There we are. Then we chuck his swords back on him. More claymore. And we'll do that one. There we go. I mean, technically the shield's only 230. So at this point, I'm just trying to get the most valuable items out of here. And usually the items you want are going to be light armor because they weigh very, very light. They're not very much weight to them, and they're worth almost as much as heavy armor. So, pound for pound, light armor is way better.
You're pretty good.
Chaz!
Jason, what's your live streaming schedule looking like for the near future? Don't want to miss it.
So, thank you, by the way, Chaz, 07 for the super chat. So the schedule is generally Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. So you can always find me Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Monday is Planet Crafter with Heather Silvermist. Wednesdays is usually a toss-up. We have been doing Satisfactory, but, you know, Oblivion came out, and so we've been doing that. And then Friday is usually a No Man's Sky stream. And we've been doing speed runs. I might throw it up to a vote to see if you guys want to see anything else. Like, maybe we can do a Fugitive run. Or maybe we can do, you know, another one. But it'll be No Man's Sky usually on Fridays. All right, let's do this. Well, but yeah, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. That's usually when you'll see me streaming. Now, there's always special occasion streams. So, like, if there's a special event like the Oblivion announcement, I will be doing that. Or in June, there's gonna be basically the gaming events that happen in June. So the Xbox conference, the showcase, Summer Game Fest, the EA, the Ubisoft, the Bethesda conference, all of those showcases I will be streaming. But that's not till I think it's the first week of June. Oh my god. I'm sucking. There we go. What is a fugitive run? So, Wascally Rabbit. That is when we start a brand new save. We set all the difficulty settings to the hardest they could possibly be. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm going to die here. Another guy over here. Oh, that was a lot. You open a door and you see 3 enemies. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die here. So you start a brand new save in No Man's Sky. You start a brand new save. You set all the settings to the hardest they'll go. We set it to extreme, basically beyond permadeath. And the whole goal of the playthrough is you have to make it to the center of the galaxy while acting like a fugitive. And that means you cannot talk to any aliens. You cannot interact with any of the terminals because you're being tracked like a fugitive. You can't use your starter ship because they're tracking you. You have to find your own ship or save up money and buy a new ship. So the beginning is very difficult because you're starting off with no ship whatsoever. And you're basically just trying to get to the center of the galaxy without being caught as a fugitive. I thought oh, was there a third one? Where's he at? I don't know. Oh, well, we're over encumbered here, so let's do this. And drop you guys off here. But it's a really, really fun way, and it's honor rules. So you set all the difficulty sliders to the maximum, but a lot of the stuff you have to just do on your own, like not talking to any aliens. There's no setting for that. It's more of the honor rules of don't talk to any aliens. You can talk to pirates, to the outlaws, because they won't rat you out. But you can't go to the space station. They'll tell the authorities on you. But it's more of like honor rules, like just internal. That's what you know the rules are. The more longsword, we can get rid of that. Get rid of some of these dang shields. That's where all my weight was, right there, in those dang shields. All right. I sworn there was another guy around here somewhere. We had 3 bodies, right? I lose one? I got 1. I got 2. I could have sworn there was 3 bodies. Oh, there you are. In the corner, hiding out. And more longsword. There we go. I'm gonna die here, loses 5% health, and destroys the danger. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know how fast or how hard they're gonna hit me. All I know is that there's a lot of them. And I don't want to die. Speaking of that, though, we need to do this. That way, in case I can get more charge. It's fun until you're walking out around for 12 hours to find your first ship. That is true. That is true. I think that's really, really fun. And that's where streaming kind of makes it more fun. Because I can talk to you guys and complain and moan about it. If you're on your own, you just have yourself. Maybe play some music or listen to a podcast while you're looking for a dang ship for 12 hours. I think the longest I've looked for one was 10. And I was just like, oh my god. 10 hours to find a ship is just ludicrous. Dang it, paralyzed. I need some paralyze protection, because good lord. Everything seems to be paralyzing me now. There we go. There you are. Oh. Who else is that? Who else is here? I don't see anybody. Got another enemy around here somewhere? Where? Where is this enemy? All right, well, let's go. Jason needs the feather spell, the beast of burden, 250 carry buff. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I need to do that. Maybe we'll do more mage stuff. I mean, we're almost level 20. We can start doing some insane cool, like, some of the dangerous stuff now. Once we get to level 20, I think all the Daedra quest lines open up for you. Maybe, is there a door over here? Nope. Alright. Guess we're going this way. Well, hello, Cinder Ninja. That's a good name. I like that. Cinder Ninja. Where are these guys at? There you are. Oh, you're up there. That's why I can't do anything. You're up there. No! I don't want to give up my stuff. I want to repair it. There you go. Oh! They can spawn a Demora? What the? You can spawn another? That's not good.
Shut up, weakling. Prince and power.
You good now? It won't let me repair unless I get rid of the enemies. I don't want to drop anything. Where's this guy at? Has to be up there, right? You're gonna make me drop something, aren't you? All right, let's go. Let's see.
Shut up, weakling. Go down. With breaths. This. Go down. Yield, slave.
Who else is here? Oh my god, what other enemy is here? I don't want to drop my item. Below you, maybe above, go back through. Let's see. You don't have enough magicka? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have anything in there either. I'm going to drop my stuff because I'm looking for red dots on my compass. Usually they mark enemies with red dots. I don't see anybody. All right, let's go see somebody. Go find somebody. Let's go. Man, you're going to make me drop it. Ooh, look at these. These are pretty good. So these ones are regular. And ebony ring. Oh, it's just all weapons. Okay, that's what's going on here. All right. There. There. You happy I dropped it? Where's this enemy at? Jason's not wanting to drop stuff. Reminds me of this thief, shady guy from The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. I eventually did. Dang it. Dang it. Now we're fine. Oh, my gauntlets were totally broken. Okay. Dang, that freaking paralyzed, man. I gotta use that. I haven't been using that. I need to. That. All right, I know I'm over encumbered. Dang. I'll do that just because. Even exploring ancient evil stone place and fighting horror monsters like in the movie. I don't have to worry about bugs though, so that's good, right? Oh, where's this thing at? Up there. Ooh, that's a big thing. I bet you that's a storm astronaut. Okay. I bet you that's what that is. Yep, so my weapon's not gonna do a damn thing to that thing. It's still doing kind of work. It's still kind of working. See ya! There. Let's get our, you better be something good. Claymore of Voltage. Okay, shocking damage and soul trap. Look at this! I've gotten 2 weapons now that have soul trap and a thing on there. I love it. All right, and of course, as is the rule, save scum. Let's see what we got. Where's my... Oh, Transcendent! I'll take it. I think that's the maximum you can get. Fortify health or absorb health. That's a pretty solid one. I think I want to get something else, though. So let's see. So is it level 18? Is it level 18 where you get your Transcendent stones? Fire damage and resist fire. Ooh. Freaky Fairy says, I'm anxious to see what sort of custom spells and enchanted items you can make when you get into it. The DLC Wizard Tower lets you do it immediately, by the way. Oh, man, we might be doing that the next stream. We've been going for 6.5 hours again today. Holy cow. Fire damage or resist fire on self. 22 hours on this save. Good lord. Let's see what we get here. Shock damage or shock shield? No. Here, this is coming to the Switch too? Oh yeah, is it real? No, it's no way. Really? That would be insane. That would be insane, and that's definitely worth it on the Switch, dude. Definitely worth it on a Switch. Well, if it runs well. We'll see. Switch 2 is not out yet, so we don't know how well it runs things. Oh yeah, load game. Yes. Shock shield equals less blade damage and XP? Really? I thought that was just for electricity. Oh.
You're pretty good.
Anthony.
Hey, I gave you $5 to go get drunk at Flowing Bowl.
Oh yeah, I forgot! Anthony! I did forget that. I'm going to go do that right after this. We're going back. I forgot that, Anthony. Dang. I apologize for that. I said I was, too. And I got so caught up in everything. Ooh, shock damage or night eye on self? That seems like it's terrible. We're going to load this up. We're going to get a good Transcendent Stone, and we're going to go in there. Come on. Give me something good. Shock damage or night eye again. Yeah, shock damage, night eye. What the hell? Resist paralysis on self. Yeah, if that pops up, I might actually take that one. I might take that one just because they've been getting a lot of paralyzed enemies coming at me. Those damn spiders. That's what gets me. All right. Turn undead on strike or detect life. 180 feet. Holy macaroni. Turn undead on strike. Level 25. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's crazy. Freaky Ferret says, oh, I just Googled the shock shield. Never mind, I'm wrong. I must be thinking of another game. Oh, no! But yeah, I don't know. This one seems pretty good. The detect life though. Now you know what? We'll run that. Gotta see what we get here. Absorb fatigue or fortify fatigue. You know what? We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll get some fatigue. That way, I can replace the one piece of armor I already have with the fatigue. And get my ebony blade going. All right, Flowing Bowl it is. Let's go. Oh, let's go to my map here. Let's go back to Anvil up here. Let's go to that Flowing Bowl. Yes. Oh. Ah. Mage's Guild. Nope.
Good afternoon. What is it now?
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting
wait a minute,
to
are we at the
capture
dock?
whole of
I think it's the dock.
Solstheim.
Is it the dock? Try not to laugh. Oh, we're gonna see. Is she the one who repeats her lines? I think I remember that.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. The Flowing Bowl. Yep, there it is.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Well, thank you. Wah.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
Alrighty. Wait a minute.
Greetings, Red Guard.
Wait, who am I supposed to... Ooh. Are you sure? Wait a minute. Not the flowing bowl. The alchemist in Skingrad is my favorite. Supposed to be a woman that you talk to. Uh-oh. Does she come out at night, maybe? What time is it? It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's wait till nighttime. Maybe she comes out at night. Did they change it, Anthony? Let's see.
Hello there.
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business. The new owner sure has turned Benerus Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city.
That's me.
Take care.
How do you do?
Hello. He's in one of the buildings in the
What's
docks.
new with you?
Oh, okay.
After the
I saw
attack
some
on
mud
the chapel,
crabs
people
by the
are
water
inclined to believe
recently.
almost anything.
I still...
Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. Bye.
Disgusting
Good
creatures.
evening. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. Everybody's talking about the prophet. Goodbye.
Bye.
Now, I remember
BC?
there is a ship. Is it in Anvil? The ship you can go on to buy stuff? Are you talking about that? Lily's quality merchandise. Harborside Warehouse. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Fossiles. I have no idea how to pronounce that name.
Well met.
How goes it?
Good to see you. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
Mm-hmm.
Rufrius Venetius is good with his fists. I've seen him in action, and it's impressive.
Holy hell. Maribel! Oh my god. Okay. I think we found her, Anthony. I think we found her. Holy hell.
Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups.
Sometimes a man needs a good beating, I guess.
For you, of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is she training?
Good that you want to get better.
She's our treat. Oh, okay. Yes, I will trade and sneak. I need that. I need that. For sure. Thank you. She's sneaky and she deals with seamen all day. All right. Oh my god, guys.
Rufrius Venetius is good with his fists. I've seen him in action, and it's impressive.
Oh, Lord.
Be seeing you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. There you go. So, you want to come to the Floxel. You don't want to go to the fishing bowl.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
You will when I persuade you.
All right. What good one?
Yeah,
yes, whatever you, I don't, whatever you want. I don't, yes, yeah, I get it. Not bad. I see. Quill Weave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share.
Oh.
You see a sailor in the streets of Anvil, best step out of his way. If it's in his mind to raise hell, a little jail time is just fair payment.
Oh my god.
You too.
So yeah, Maribel. Maribel Monet.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh. She doesn't sell anything. Okay.
Bye.
And I can't rent a bed here because her beds are just for seamen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that at all.
Good to
wow.
see you.
Wow. I know there's a... Is there a shop here? I know there's a shop on a boat. I just can't remember if it's in Anvil? Or is that in the Imperial City? In the waterways. Can I come aboard? You gonna pay attention to me?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
What do you need help with?
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
A lot of spirits in Anvil. A lot of spirits in Anvil. Mr. Papa says, wow, you're like Billy the Kid with a persuasion wheel. So fast, it takes me a long time to figure out what to pick first. Oh, dude. I play way too much. That's why. That's just me playing way too much. I need a thing here. My over-encumbered. Oh, yeah, I forgot to sell my stuff. I forgot to sell everything, dummy. I was all excited to get in here and talk about semen, I guess. Grand Ring of Freedom? Resist paralysis! We need that. We need that. I'm gonna keep that one. Those dang spider chicks. They're messing me up. All right. Just this one room? Oh, no. Oh, down here. Nice. Yeah, maybe Maribel can give him a hand. Wondering who opened that door. Oh, sorry, I thought we were done. Give me that cutlass. I like how I'm not stealing anything on this ship. I can just take everything I want. I'm just stealing all the gold, all the corn. Just over encumbered like a mofo. Paintbrush. Oh yeah, I could sleep and level up. Let's see how close we are to level 20. No! I was trying not to do that. Where'd my book go? Go to the end of the street, turn left, take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Oh, really? Serpent Wake's key. Okay. Let's sleep for an hour. She's gonna think I died. Nate Dogs is still at it, Jason. Cheers. Heck yeah, dude. It's Oblivion. I can't stop. I can't stop. Go there. I guess we'll do 4 here, 4 there. Okay, and we got up to level 60 on our luck, which means we have an additional 10. We have 10 above what we need, so that's an additional 4 points on all of our stuff. So, thank you. Dang it! How close are we? We're not even halfway. Oh man, we're almost to level 20 though. Hopefully we can get there. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay. Hopefully we can get there soon. Open door. So it kind of works being over encumbered in the ship because it forces me to slow down and take everything. Kind of see what's going on here. Anvil. We had a bad day, buddy. I'm gonna have so many serpent wake keys. Holy cow. Bone meal. I'll take that. Actually, this is how I know I've been here. Open the doors. Take that tomato and take the bread. Oh, well, 7 hours. Time for a Charlie check. Oh, for sure. For sure. Once we get this done, we had to go back and check with Maribel because we needed to hear about the semen in her, and her beds that only are for semen. Oh my God. There we go. And then we have, is this the crystal ball? I don't think so. All right. Gotta keep going. I just got down here, man. Give me a second. They make sure you found the Serpent's Wake key. My lord. And I see all the stuff over here. The rules crystal ball. Okay. I have retrieved her ball. Her crystal ball. I must now return it to her on top deck of the Serpent's Wake. Let's see if we can get some Oh, I'm out of power here, so we gotta do this. Lockpick. Got some pumpkins in here. Just make sure I get everything I possibly can. Yarn. What is this? Potion of healing. It looked like skooma for a second. Woman's not gonna have anything left in her ship. I'm gonna take it all. All she cared about was the crystal ball, right? So I can take everything else, and she won't be mad. All right, I think this is it. Maribel can polish that for you. Oh yes. But speaking of that, I better repair everything. We got everything up here. We went in here. Yep, we got all this stuff. All right. Jester is doing crystal. That's the street name for something I'm not mentioning. Yeah, YouTube, I appreciate that. Yes. I appreciate that. YouTube would not appreciate us talking about that. I mean, the semen, that's too good. And they already, Maribel already told me about it.
I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass.
Oh.
I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Can I go do the captain's? I mean, I guess I've been there already. That's why he's so powerful. Shaking my head. Shout out to Maribel. Oh, yes. Ooh, the red wave. What is a red wave? Drain health on strike. That's pretty dang good. How many charges do we have on that? 118! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It does 14 damage. What does my current one do? It's 12, but it does do 15 points of shock damage and soul trap. So, we'll hold on to that. We need to get to I think there's a shop over here, right? I don't know if they're open right now, but we have a shop, I think. Right here. The Lellie's quality merchandise. All right, yeah, she's gonna be. Fallopian swim team. Moment of silence. What? Something else for him to be over encumbered with now. I'm gonna sell some stuff now. Now that we're back into civilization, we're gonna need to start selling some stuff here. Well, hello. You look very fancy.
I'm Norbert Lels.
Lels.
I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price.
How about we get you to like me so you can give me a good price?
What a you really now. You're such a charmer.
I can't see colors.
What a dumb joke. I'm not in Anvil's. Go ahead.
There we go.
What a dumb. Please don't. You win this one.
Oh, 68's the size of a go, so.
What a thoughtful gift. I appreciate the jest. Excellent.
There we go. Let's barter.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's go 55%. Let's see. Will you work with me on 55? He will.
That's a fair.
My steel cutlasses. We're good.
Excellent bug.
Greater Staff of Silence. Iron Warhammer.
That's
We're
more
gonna keep
than
the
I
red
usually
wave.
pay.
Red wave is pretty good.
That's more than I'd use. An excellent bargain.
Yeah. Shield on self. These Aegis robes. I like it. Oh, we sell that for sure. The Furcurus. The Grand Ring of Freedom. We need to keep that. Mithril helmet we don't need. And, oh, he sells it. Okay, he's a general store. I like that.
Oh, you drive a hard, an excellent bargain.
He sells everything and buys everything. Look at that. We had a strong potion of feather. Oh, well. Sorcery, shock shield we don't need, night eye we don't need, invisibility.
An excellent bargain.
We do not need. Detect life, we already have that, so we don't need that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Spell absorption is a good one. Ooh, he gave me a lot of gold for that. All right, then we have. Oh yeah, I picked up the crystal ball thinking it was hers. Nope.
That's a fair deal.
Charm on target. There we go.
A good price. A good price for a good customer.
Water breathing for 90 seconds. Now we'll get rid of that. 60 feet life detect. Nope.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Restore strength. Greater spell reflection. Ice shield. Inspiration. Ruby.
You got a great deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I have 6 serpent weight keys. Shock. Summon Demora. Dremora. Flame Archer. We could summon one of those flame astronauts. Do not sell the Transcendent Stone. That'll give me a Fortify Fatigue. There we go. We're up to 14,000. 14,000. Good Lord.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, yeah, I didn't check what you have, sir.
Tell me more.
No, not that.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What do you have? You have anything good? Nope. And just regular clothing. Oh, he has boots of the eel. Resist shock on self by 10%. Eh. He has some good ingredients, I guess. He has 4 silver glasses and a silver pitcher. I think we're good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Those doing RAM upgrades on several servers. Oh.
Be seeing you.
Dude. No way, no how for me, buddy. Any paralysis poisons for your dagger or craft to buy? Get them before they get you. Could do that. Nah, it's more of I have my ring now. So I have a ring of freedom, paralysis protection, 25%. So I'm guessing it probably maxes out at 25 or 35. So we need to go higher. The flowing pool. All right, before we go, I am gonna go and buy a house in Breville. This is like my home base. I like Breville. I think it's a good town. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy a house. I'm trying to remember how to buy a house. There should be a like a place that'll let you buy stuff. Not the Fair Deal. Not the Fighters Guild. Not the Warlock's Luck.
Hi there.
Ooh. Let's go pray at the altar real fast and cure my diseases. Trying to think. There's always an office, like a location that sells property. There we go. Jason, here's something to ponder. What if Elder Scrolls universe is the same that Fallout takes place in just thousands of years earlier? I mean, it could be. Now the problem is when you look up here at night and you see 2 moons. Oh, and of course the moons are gone. At night you see 2 moons here. So Tamriel is a different location. Like maybe it could be. I never looked at the sky in Fallout.
Great.
Real estate office? Yeah, there's a real estate office that you should be able to go to. Is it the castle? Might be the castle. I think if you talk to the count, I'm like searching the back of my brain. Is it the count? I know in the Imperial City you have to talk to the office, and in some cities there's like an office, a location that you just buy property from.
Oh, hello. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. How do you do? Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Really? Oh, look at buy a house in town.
Yes?
Let's persuade him.
Not now. Not later, that's... I can't... What a dumb joke. Sorry. Not now. Not later. For me, every little bit helps. For me, that's right. Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved.
Distant Shadows is the countless hours I spent in this game to see it like this, dude. I've been playing it for the last week. I have about probably like 60 hours now at this point. I love this game.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yeah.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed.
All right, I'm going to buy a house.
Really? It just so happens there's a modest shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
Yes. Yes. That you've sold me on it. 4,000? I think that 4,000 is a fair price.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the Fair Deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
You too.
So that's generally what you
How
do.
are you today?
So you buy a house, a property, and you can't physically decorate it. You can just buy decorations. So let's go see the house before I decorate it. I'm trying to remember where it is.
How are you?
Said it was by the water. That's a store. Of course, it's going to be over there.
Hello.
That is a store. That's an inn, right? Yeah, that's an inn. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. Look at this. Door to my Breville house. Why is it in red? Why is that in red? Now that I've arrived at my new house in Breville, I may want to head over to Nilowin at the Fair Deal to secure some furnishings for it. So this is what the house looks like without any updates. So it's just plain, you have a bed. But that's it. And so when you buy furnishings, basically they'll throw down different chairs and things like that. So here's what it looks like. Very plain. There's nothing in here. I have a closet for all my my coats and my shoes. And that's about it. Let's go buy some furnishings now. The Austin Slacker says, does this mean you'll stop using your random chest out in the rain? I guess. I have to move all that stuff over here, though. That's going to be a pain. My cool, like, a homeless man box out here. All right, let's go see. How much... Oof. I know they cost for every furnishing upgrade.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
But I don't know. I can't remember how much they cost. How much money do I have? I got 9,000. That should be enough. But we're about to find out.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Let's go to
Can I
bartering.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
So it should be a book, which is under the miscellaneous category. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, 1,000. Can I? Oh my God. Can I go up higher? Can I do this? 70%? Look at, oh my God, it's 1,000 a piece. I might not have enough money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,000 basically. Oh my God. So I bought it for 4, and I'm going to spend another 6,000 furnishing. That's 10,000 for a house. My God. All right. House dining area. Kitchen area. Racks assortment. Reading area. Storage area. The wall hangings.
A fine bargain for you.
Doesn't feel like it, lady.
Another satisfied customer.
Nilowin, don't push it.
Take care.
I just spent freaking 6,000. Now I bought everything that Nilowin is up for my house. So this is my quest complete. So when you buy a house, they give you a quest to furnish it. And then when you buy all the furnishings, it's done. Definitely Breville is handling those tariffs very, very, very poorly. All right. Well, let's go grab my stuff out of my chest up here. Man, I gotta take all this over to my house.
Great. I suppose that's good.
Take all.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
You think? Farewell.
We're just gonna do a slow walk all the way over to my house. At least we could do this. Like in the original Oblivion, if you're over encumbered, you could not walk. So I would have to make like 500 trips. Grab as much as I could, run over there, drop it off, and then run back and grab as much as I can and come back. Now I can just walk slowly. Solid gold furniture and towels? Dude, I hope so. For 1,000 coin? Lord. 6,000 coin to fix up this dang shack over here. It better be the best shack in Breville, other than the castle. Wascally Wabbit says, I just paid 9,000 for a new roof on my home, so you're getting a good deal. Oh my god. At least I don't have to pay for the roof. I wonder, can I go above? I can't remember. I think there's another house above my my shack, I think. But I'm not positive. I might have the one above as well. So there's another house up there, but we'll drop off our stuff down here and then we'll go up there and see what's going on. At least we have a house overlooking the water. Why is it red? It looks like I'm stealing. So it was bare before. Now, look at all this beautiful. Ooh, there's a chest in the closet. And it has stuff in there. I wish there was more torches. I can't see anything in here. So yeah, now we have all these furnishings. We have a cool table to eat at. We have our boxes here. We have cool bookshelves, a reading area. Bedroom looks the same though. Just this didn't even improve the bed. Come on, you couldn't even give me a new bed for 6,000. All right, we got those good. So we have a chest in the corner. Take all of that crap out of there. Now, let's make this our potion chest. So we'll put all our alchemy stuff in here. Oh my god, I wish I could just deposit all alchemy. Holy crap, this is everything. Not my potions. Dang it! Now you're going to force me to get in here and get a weak potion of healing. All right, so that's my alchemy chest. Then armor chest, weapon chest. So we'll put weapons in here. Any weapons I want to keep, like my children, my dagger of the cataclysm. Any weapons. A superb cutlass. Thieves dagger. All right. And this is going to be my armor over here. So the blades stuff. Boots of the cataclysm. There we go. What rings do I have? I have fortify strength on me. Oh, we don't want to drop that because that's my carry weight. We can't get rid of that. And we have the resist magic. Ah, dang it. We're going to get rid of the freedom, I guess. Cataclysm, cataclysm, jade necklace, Curus, legion, orcish, shield of the cataclysm. All right. So we're good on that. Oh, we need a box for our miscellaneous stuff. Right here. I should have put the ingredients in here, but I'm not moving it now. So this will be my miscellaneous stuff. So all my ascendant, my transcendent and ascendant stones. My statue. There we go. All of my random stuff. Iron key. Miranda gate key. I don't know if I need that. But Vril house, we probably need that to get in here. Mythic. Necromancer moss key. Ninroot missive. Note. Parchment. Don't know why I just did that. That's just a random parchment. Diary. Serpent wake. Yeah, all the serpent keys we don't need. Sigil keep. Don't think we need that. Smuggler's key. Oh, no, that's for our ship. We need that one. Transcendent Sigil Stone. Urasak lockup key. Don't know if we need that. Worn Faded Note. All right. I think we're set. You can lock the key in your house? I know that'd be worse. The ship? Oh, Chaz, man. We have a cool ship over here next to Anvil. So we have Dunbarrow Cove. So this is another location. How do you have 73 Ascendant Stones, Freaky Ferret? Don't worry about that. I duped them. You can dupe them. If you're interested, I can show you that, Ferret, if you want. But there is a way to duplicate any stackable item. And I say any. If it's a quest item, you can't stack it, and so you can't duplicate it. But here's our ship, Chaz. Yes, sir. All right, I could do that. I'll show you that before we end, Ferret. But here, I'm going to show you my ship. So in Dunbarrow Cove, you can actually get a ship. You have to clear it out from all the skeletons, all the dead sailors. But here we go. Here's my ship. So it's just kind of in our cove here. And you can hire people to help you. So I have a security specialist over here that helps me with my lock picking. So if I want to, I can practice lock picking over here and just level it up and just keep doing it. Auto pick, or if you want to actually practice putting your pins, you can do it that way as well. But yeah, so I have my little my little house over here, my cabin, my captain's quarters, whatever you want to call it. So I have this. Did I put anything in here? I did not. All right. But yeah, so I have my cool little cove. Wait a minute. Captain's journal. Oh, my Akaviri katana. Put that in there. I should probably take that with me. I'll keep the captain's journal in here because that's for this ship. I knew it! Dupe glitch, Papa! Yes, I did do dupes on the sigil stones. So if you want to, let me show you. I'm going to duplicate my transcendent stones. So let's get there. I wish you could just teleport right to your house, but I can't. I have to teleport to Breville and then run to my house, which is not a big deal, but I wish it was just a fast travel right to your house. That would be awesome. So this, the duplication glitch, it's probably going to get patched.
I'm listening. What's new with you?
I'm willing to bet it's going to get patched pretty quickly, but you can still do it as of right now, and I can show you guys. I think we did it earlier today. So the secret is you just have to find an empty box, or you can make an empty box. So let me go grab my sigil stones real fast. There's a mod for that, fast travel to your house. Oh, really? See, I have to get into mods. So if I pull out my my stones here. Let's find a random box out in the world. You can do this on any box. Some boxes are a little finicky. I think it depends on the contents of the box. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't mean it's not going to work. It just means that that box is not working. Let's do this one. So take everything out of it. So now it's an empty box, right? Put whatever item you want to duplicate in. So we'll do our transcendent sigil stone. And then make sure you have an item that is stackable. So like for instance, my repair hammers. I have 26 of those. If you press A, if you're on Xbox, and the right bumper at the same time. So basically, you're switching pages and selecting the item at the same exact time. You have to get it perfect. If you do it, it will bring up the menu saying how much would you like to transfer over. At this point, if you hit A twice, it will duplicate the item. It's going to pop your stackable item in there and then remove all the items, and it's going to duplicate the item that's already in there. So my Transcendent Stone. So AA. Now I have 26 of them. And you can do it with any stackable item. So if I put in one Transcendent Stone, and then I can use the Transcendent Stone to do it. Dang it. 50. My God. 49. There we go. Got to get a timing right. 98. There you go. And you can just keep doing that over and over and over again. And it goes with anything that's stackable that's not a quest item. Azura Star. Let's see if we could do this. Let's pick something reasonable. So let's do repair hammers, 26 of them. Did we duplicate it? Holy! We have 26 Azura Stars. And you can just duplicate. Like that. Yep. The big key is put one item on the right. And then whatever your stack number is over on the left, that will be the number you bring over. And so if I want to duplicate it 50 times, I can use my Ascendant Stone. Or if I want to do it 26 times, I'll use Azura Star. Are they full? Uh-oh. Let's see. They're probably full. Let's do one more double duplication on this. No, it's empty. They're all empty. So that's why they're stacked. I mean, if they were all full of the same stuff, they would, like the same soul, they would do that. They would stack anyway. But yeah, so you can do that. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. I gotta walk all the way around. I don't think I can walk through this. Can I walk through this? That looks wide enough. Just squeeze through there. Just squeeze. Ah, damn it. You can't squeeze through there. Can I walk this way? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Is there a way around the building over here? Without me falling into the lake or the river? Of course not. I can't get up there. I can't jump. Oh my God. I gotta walk around the long way. Son of a gun. Suck it in. I know you'd think. Just suck it in. How much am I overweight? I'm only overweight by 20 pounds. That's not bad. You should dupe your skeleton key in case you accidentally sell it. I should probably do that. I mean, I have it to where it auto-saves every time you go in and out of a building. So if I sell my skeleton key, I can just reload an autosave. But I probably should, just as a backup, make a duplicate. Because then you can sell it. See, look at that. I hit my head on that and it moved. Archer's Paradox. Oh, I'm right next to the Archer's Paradox. All right. That's a good shop right there. It's going to be more for weapons, not for our armor. But I think he'll take armor. Oh, you need to collect some souls to see how the Azura Star stack works now. Should I? Should I go attack an animal and see how it works? It'll just break the game. All right, let's put all... Oh, wait, don't do that. Put all these away. And put all of these ones away. How much are the Azura Stars? Oh! They weigh 0.6, a half a pound for each one. Okay, that's why I have so much crap on me. All right. Oh, yeah, we need to replace our Curious is heavy armor. So, no, it's going to be the Greaves. My Greaves of Stamina. 40 points on health. What are you? Feather, Fortify Fatigue, 40. And then this one is Fortify Fatigue, 50. so we will use that on the ebony greaves. And we need to name these the ebony greaves of stamina. There we go. So now I can use my ebony greaves. So we will slowly convert all of our armor over to ebony. So that means I can put my chest piece away since we can't use that yet. I can sell my blade. Oh, I can't because they don't give me anything. I can sell it anyway. Screw it. Oh yeah, I got my Akaviri sword. I need to sell that or put that away. That's my things there. Oh no! I'm already messing up my my stacks. Oh well. Akaviri katana. There. All right. You should dupe the skeleton. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's go take out something. There's probably going to be an enemy at Mingo Cave. We'll probably get an enemy over here, right? We'll find something to attack. Is that a Minotaur? Holy crap. Don't attack my horse! Okay, I just captured a soul. Let's check it. Look at that! It only stacked it once. So you could have multiple stars that you can sell. Yeah. And so this one has a common soul in it. If I kill this guy. I captured his soul. Yeah, there's two different... Oh my god, that's bad. A common and a... They're both commons! Uh-oh. That means they do not stack once they have a soul in them. They will not stack. Even if they're the same soul. I have two commons. But it won't. Yeah, 24. Wow. Okay, so it does not stack. Even if it's the same one. Well, that's good to know. Let's go back to Breville. Spend it, see if it restacks to empty. Okay, we could do that. Ferret. Try another. I should get that sound. Try another. All right, let's do. Let's see if it stacks back up again. It does. It restacked in there. So as long as it's empty, it will stack. If it's not empty, it will not stack. And it doesn't matter if it's the same level of soul. It will still not stack. Well, now you know. Oh yeah, sorry.
And knowing is half the battle.
Let's get in here. We gotta drop off all of our stuff. Easy way to see how many charged stars you have. That is true. I mean, I only need one, really. Oh yeah, we're gonna take out our ebony cuirass here. This is where my armor goes. And then our miscellaneous items are over here. Where's my stars at? Oh, wait a minute. Over here. Let's put all these away. We only need the one. And then we can duplicate. I think this is an empty. So we have a chest here. So we're going to duplicate the skeleton key with the regular lockpick. So we have 4 lockpicks. And... oh, it did not... see? It's a quest item. Generally, you can't stack a skeleton key. So let's see. Maybe this box is bugged as well. So sometimes some boxes just don't do it. Let's see if we can duplicate our repair hammers. Yeah, duplicated the repair hammers. So you cannot duplicate the skeleton key. Let's try the repair hammers then. Right. Oh, come on. No. Skeleton key does not duplicate. There you go. So, keep in mind, skeleton key will not duplicate for you. If you sell it, you better have a save to back up. I forget the list, but there are things you can do. Yeah. So most things that you have a stackable item are duplicatable. Most things are. You know, lockpicks, is there a star? Most magical items. It feels like it will not duplicate quest items. Like there's some items that it's not possible to get a multiple of. So like with your Transcendent Stone, you can go into multiple different Oblivion gates and get Transcendent Stones. So okay, that's duplicatable, of course. But like Skeleton Key, there's only one, I guess. And it might be linked to the stats on it, because it gives you a plus 40 on your lockpicking.
You heard what a good
Hi
alchemist
Jason, that game
Ardalene
is awesome. If you ever play Dark Souls 2, try Anotria, the last song. That game is fire.
Dude, I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2, man. Of course. Of course. So I don't know if you, I think it was a couple of years ago at this point. Another YouTube creator, Crisscross Applesauce. Crisscross. We did a competition to see how fast we can beat, or how many bosses we can beat in a 2-hour period on a fresh save. And so we started a brand new save, and we just tried to speed run as many bosses as we could. Absolutely love that. Dark Souls 2. I know a lot of people give Dark Souls 2 hate. I love Dark Souls 2.
You won't
I love
find
it.
better prices in old Tamriel.
Well, let's get rid of these. Let's clean up our inventory real fast. Quilted shoes. Cheap wine we can get rid of. Okay. Folded cloth
You
out.
drive
Some
up.
random
You got a great deal there.
hand sides. We don't need that. The random stuff. Parchment we don't need. Petty souls. Why do we need petty soul gems? Spoon we don't need. Wolf pelt, yarn. All right. Yes, so many grand soul gems. Good lord.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Reminds me of the time I duped the filled grand soul gems. Dude, you can do it. And you can sell those for a ton of money. I mean, you can sell the Azora stars as well. But yeah, you can dupe whatever. Like, there's a ton.
Hail.
That is some hair.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. Go ahead. You win this one.
Boom, boom.
You're a big fat.
Boom, boom.
What a dumb joke. You think you're full of it. Don't make me laugh. No, you do me too much honor.
Shoot.
You win. Don't.
I ruined
sorry.
that one.
I don't get it. Sorry. I don't get it. Really, you're full of it. That's just not funny. You're pathetic. All right. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
Okay.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. You too.
Thank you. You too. You should dupe a few of those fire arrows or ice arrows. Oh, dude. You can get lost duping. I'm trying not to. Like the sigil stones, I'm gonna dupe. But I'm gonna try not to dupe anything like that's too easy. Like that's just like I feel like that's too much. Oh yeah, alchemy is over here. Gotta get rid of all my alchemy stuff. Carrot corn, boom, boom. I'm gonna try to not, use the duping sparingly because it's gonna be easy to get out of hand and just start duping everything. Grand soul gems. Look at that, boom. Common soul. Greater soul. Just to get it out of my inventory, because we have so many of these gems. And we're going to put it in the, what's it called? The alchemy box, just to get rid of it. I should probably put it, actually, you know what? No. Follow the rules, Jason. Put it in the freaking miscellaneous box like you need to. There, over here. That way it's not all mixed up. And we'll put in a few of these just because I want to lighten up my load. Okay, so we're at 115 pounds and we can carry 430. We are almost to level 20. We're about a little over halfway to level 20. Little, like 55% to level 20. So I think we're going to call it there because we've been going for 7.5 hours. We got a lot done. We got some good stuff going on here. We are, we're almost like maxed on all of our major stuff other than acrobatics, but, you know, speechcraft. Athletics is 56. Good. Alchemy, 65. What happens when you're at 70? You recognize all 4 ingredients and always craft an additional potion. Nice. And at Master, you can make potions from a single ingredient, so you don't need multiple ingredients. Yes. And you can handle even more simultaneous potions. Mercantile, we're almost to... we're only at 53, so never mind. All merchants have more gold available, and you can invest, so 75 expert in mercantile. Yeah, we need to get our sneaking up if we're going to do any of the Thieves Guild stuff. So hopefully you guys had fun today. Good stream today. Thank you. Well, thank you guys for watching. I had a blast, and I don't know if anyone is actually streaming. Is anyone streaming right now? I don't even know. I usually don't stream this late. I say that. Oh, wait a minute. Delta is doing speed runs, so let's go raid Delta. He's doing speed runs in No Man's Sky. I think mine is at 59 minutes, so I just got under an hour, just barely under an hour. So let's go raid Delta. Delta 1 is an awesome No Man's Sky creator. Hopefully you guys are in the mood for a little bit of No Man's Sky. If not, I get it. I'll see you guys on today's Wednesday, so I'll see you guys on Friday. We're going to be doing No Man's Sky on Friday. I'll probably put a vote up in on the channel to see if you guys want to do like a fugitive run or a speed run or whatever. We're going to be doing No Man's Sky, but I'll let you guys pick what you want to see on Friday. But hopefully you guys had a fun time, and I will see you guys over in Delta stream. So see you guys then.